think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Peaky, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking no shit? Losable. Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says what is hentai?
What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
That nade did, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop!
Yes! No! No! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not right. Just not right.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Tucker, are you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not
What the
know
fuck
that?
is bean can?
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. What? Yeah, we're gonna part of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck. One more love. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what
from
you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Hello? Lizard. 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 Worst stream ever. You're fucking the worst ever. Grow up. Grow up. Are you guys ready for fucking Prize Picks NA Revival Series, motherfuckers? Are you fucking ready, bitches? That's right. We didn't keep any of that European viewership. Hell no. We restarted the stream. We said we didn't want their fucking free viewership, dude. This is NA only, bro. Europeans, if you're here watching, please stay. You're more than welcome. We need all the viewership we can get. But this is part of my speech, damn it. No. Speech! Oh, man. Europeans walking in like, damn, bro, my bad. Oh, shit. All right. Claymore, did I ignore your resub? Because if so, good. Good, Claymore. Yeah. Yeah, how you feel about that? Good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How many months yet? 64? Good. Oliver, thanks for 85-month resub. Archon, thanks for 13. Wyatt, thank you very much for your resub. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, you guys have the same fucking color too? What is this dumb shit? You guys are both fucking dumb. Biz, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you. What's up, Gavin? How you doing? What up, YouTube chat? How we doing? Stream looks like it's going out for milk and not coming back. No, we're literally so back. I literally came back with milk, unlike your father. All right? I literally came back, dude. Flom, chill. Sorry. What, dude? I get like this. Verstappen Peak sweep incoming. 1440p today, JT? Let's go. Couldn't reach. Guys, use the code revival to buy merch, damn it. Is the Cole news confirmed or still rumor still? I think it's still rumor. What if we squad stream with Mythic League? Even though we're watching two different games. Share the chat? Then I ban all the angry bettors in the Mythic League chat that think they're safe? So we're buying merch to support Jason Lee buying a new NA team? Yes. Your jersey makes a difference. Smile. Use code revival. Papa Pickle. Dean, thanks for the gift of sub Delwoods. Thank you. Major NA roster move. fl0m to join Complexity as janitor. W. Wait, Dean, were you trying to start the scam train? Somebody else has to give me money to start it, if that's what you were trying to do. Just so you know, it has to come from different people. I appreciate you. We're the shot for streamer, man. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate you. Bro, look at the fucking picture they made for Max Verstappen Peak. That is absolute fucking cinema. That was me, thank you. Can we get some W's in chat for Slow? Thank you. Slow, if you keep this up, I might let you design some merch. Also, why did you find the fattest picture of Verstappen's head? Oh, yeah! Oh my god! fl0m, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 fucking gifted, thank you. That's what they wanted? No, that's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Who did they beat to get in here? I'm just here for my monthly sub gift. fl0m, you're fucking psychopath. Is Cole cooked? I think they're gonna get another NA team if the rumor's true. That would be my guess. I don't know. Am I coping? I feel like it's not cope. Let's go, M80. How we doing, Mama Swisher? How you doing? Let's see. All right. Okay, I got you, Nate. All right. fl0m reacted to the news about Rec. Is there more news about Rec besides him just being benched? Is he just a free agent? No Battlefield today? No, bro. I played a little bit at the end of the Blast VOD sample. He signed on that new freshie team, the Blue Jays, Slove? That Blue Jays? Or oh no, this one, that's right. Huh. Yeah, that one's still kind of... That sponsor still makes me terrified, I'm not gonna lie. Is the stream paused? I'm mentally paused. Well, Biggs, I appreciate you not being weird. A lot of people, you know, send weird stuff. Let's go, M80. Oh my god, wait, that's right. Mama Swisher and Hex Mom are like the #1 esport mom supporters in the chat.
Hello, everybody.
And they're both on the same team now. Holy shit.
In a revival B stream.
Wait, that's crazy.
Back at it. We got M80 versus Verstappen Peak. So,
wait, Slove, can you give him a prediction?
Easy one to say.
Oh, let me turn this
Interesting
up.
game at that. Play on the cards. It is the pistol round.
What's
Util
that?
is coming out. Jungle smoke there. The fight going in favor of M80 as of right now.
What?
Versus 3.
Oh yeah, we are so back, baby.
Gonna happen. Heater taking Swisher down. Sin going down, or Sin taking Heater.
We are so back. Can we get a "we're so back" chat?
And already we got Hex on that flank, so he should be able to take out that bomb planner, and he does. Says he all by himself. Goes for the first one tap.
All right, says he.
Sin is 1
Okay.
HP. Doesn't know where the second player is. Maybe he has an idea. Spots a shadow out. Fake plant.
Cam is over the HUD. I
Again,
got you.
looking for them to push. Not
Moving
quite
my
ready
stupid
for him
face.
to wide swing like
Meow.
that. Was looking for the jump spot.
Look at
One
that.
more time.
Equipped
So
with
that's gonna
sound
be the round for
effects.
M80.
That's kind of crazy out of me, right?
Apologies for the
Kinda
abrupt
crazy.
start. Have to get in that casting mode once again.
Also, guys, J2, who's casting for us because he likes us so much, is also observing. Can we just get one singular W in chat? Thank you.
A mixed pug team.
Move it up a little.
From
I'm not
the
blocking.
Open Qualifier, I believe, actually has an old teammate of mine, Atomic, on here. So
Grow up.
I'm excited to see that. And M80, everyone.
Can't
in
see the
NA
T's
knows
last
that
bonus.
name
James,
by
you
now.
can't do math anyway. Shut up.
should
I'm not
be-
blocking the kill feed.
Somewhat easy for them. That is a great nade from Slack's. Going to do a lot of damage, and he's looking to clean it up with the MP9. His teammate's there to back him up.
Oh, it's a mall. Okay, there we go. Well,
Lake. Of course, you're not actually good for anything, but Slack's cleaning it up. So nice, easy round for them.
did you just
Single
call
player going
Atomic
down, building up
55
that
years
economy
old?
for the
That's messed
CTs.
up.
And especially with the kill reward, the new kill reward from the most, or one of the most recent updates. It's going to allow them to build up that bank. And of course, we've seen this many times where teams.
It
like
is
to
crazy how
use
much more
those
money it
second
feels like you get on
round
CT
weapons,
side, though, with
use
that
it as
small
a bonus
change.
round, and keep building that economy up. Mid default.
What the hell?
for
Full adorn, dude?
Verstappen Peak. I'm not
That's
gonna
crazy out of you.
Verstappen Peak. Atomic. Walking out.
Dorn,
mid.
don't talking.
Not going to see anything quite
Send
yet.
your ass to the fucking
CT
Shadow
is
Realm,
playing
buddy.
Somewhat passive here. Hex, though, going to be able to spot out at least one coming at him. He has the patience to hold the nade for now. Let's loose. It's just too easy. All quiet elsewhere. We got T's 2 doubled up towards A.
I respect
Atomic
Verstappen
holding
Peak
his
for going
presence
for like a
by
slower round
himself.
here right off the bat.
And Hexed. Blocking that T.
I'm not
entrance
even
into
trying to
F,
be
so
a
that's gonna
dick.
Push the T's back. Atomic gonna
I feel like
take this
sometimes you can
space
get
now.
trapped into playing a certain way.
Might meet up with Lake here.
That's an interesting craft on the overpass peak, or on the overpass peak, the
Peek
monster
out, but it's
AK.
Atomic just for the first one, but it's the instant peak from Hexed. Trade's not gonna be quite there. Slacks.
This is definitely a bit of a clusterfuck out of Verstappen Peak.
Ramp.
Are they? Is Verstappen Peak an actual squad, or they just get together for the quali?
B got dinked or hit with the nade pretty early on, but Swisher
Nah,
jumping, headshotting him with the MP9. I thought they fixed that. And Hex good for one.
They're
as well,
pug
and
mixed?
that's just
Okay,
gonna leave
okay.
Rabbit
that
with
makes
the bomb
sense. So they probably
going
beat a
on
few
past 20
teams and made a
seconds. I don't
nice
think
run in
there's
the
gonna be
open
much for him
quali.
to do here, so he's gonna try and keep that rifle.
Which
for
you
the
guys
next
could have
round.
done
And the bonus
too.
round from M80 works wonders. Only Lake going down. So, very, very nice for the economy of M80. Rabbit actually going for the peek into upper beast. Tag shots from Swisher. Warning shots from both. Either go down. So he is able to take that rifle into the next round. 3-0 now the score. M80, of course, the powerhouse of NA.
Bro,
as
can
of
someone
right
explain
now.
to me how the fuck Valve Real took
Showing
my
what
prime
they're worth
status after
against
getting scammed
Verstappen Peak.
by some a-hole and losing my $350 knife they
keep
claimed to be
saying
from
that,
Valve
trying to
and
get
blocked
used
my
to it.
friends on my profile and told me to send my items to my friend while they fix the
Smoke is
issue,
there.
and I'm an idiot who fell for it first time
gonna
something
find
like that
nothing,
happened.
though.
Feels bad, man.
Just the basic.
So you got scammed
A coming out.
and then are
Sin
wondering why,
with Lake here.
and you had your entire account
This name
compromised.
should
You're
do a
upset
good amount of
that
damage, it
Valve
does.
took your prime status away?
And the wide swing is there as well. Lake. shooting
That's
from
got to be a
behind,
copy
Swisher
pasta. That
backing
can't be
him up.
real.
But ooh, Heater and Sezzy
That's got to be a copy pasta.
bringing life back into this round with just the Deagles.
What do you put,
2
Valve
versus 3
real?
now, 2 versus 4 now.
Oh, so hold on. Wait, lock
This
the
is still
fuck in.
not an easy
Verstappen Peak's
round
winning
by
this
any
round.
means for
Sorry.
Verstappen
What the
Peak.
fuck? M80? Question mark? Oh.
Most players still on some pistols. Slacks with the op jumping up at CT. He's gonna find Sezzy. And he's waiting for Hex to come up con here. This is so hard to clear though. 2 players in jungle. Gonna be good for the first molly. Spots
What
up
the
shoulder.
CT Molly? What?
Time is running out, and with Hex going down, Slacks.
The
in a 1
CT Molly is
versus 2,
so useless, dude.
I don't think there's going to be anything he can do here. Slacks taking him down. Atomic 1v1, but it doesn't matter. Their time is out.
Ooh, does he live with the
Op is
op?
out
Nope.
of the hands as well, and that is Verstappen.
They have a lag out
taking the
too?
First round with some upgraded pistol armor.
Oh, we're back. We're so back.
course, the buy up coming from M80 as they've been able to build out that economy, but going down to some pistols, it's not doing it any wonders. You can see how fragile the CT economy is. Lake already at $0. Hex on 150. Swisher 100 himself. Atomic picking up the big green himself.
Nah, guys, even if I made my face smaller, I'd still have to go up higher to show that, and then we're blocking the kill feed.
Always good to clear up.
The only real place you could ever go is do what Oni does and just block the radar, and I'd rather not block the radar.
Sezzy with the wide swing.
I'm just keeping it honest hours out here.
Teammate Lake now trying to get aggressive, get some information for his team, but this window smoke from is not gonna help do anything for them. Swisher trying to peek before it goes down. One by one, the op takes them down. Flash for top.
Oh, nice flash. Wait.
Flashes are looking good, but it doesn't matter. Lake is here.
What the fuck? How?
Atomic with his third onto the run, but it doesn't matter.
What?
This
Lake
the
is going
show.
crazy,
He's
dude.
good for 3. Looking for his 4th. Not gonna be there for it. And Atomic.
Wow. And they still won the round. Well played.
Just about the
Well
same
played.
amount. 3 kills from him.
They're going
That's
full
gonna be
Mirage
Verstappen
Merchants right
Peak,
now.
Taking their 2nd.
Brick, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Of Atomic. I thought maybe that those kills from Lake, maybe there was a clip happening. But all for naught. And that's going to break the economy of M80.
Allow to
So
fix
they
the
take that
bayonet
time
animations.
out,
Guys,
discuss what
you
they
were
wanna do
talking
here.
to like the least caring streamer when it comes to shit like that.
Not much
People
to
kept
work
talking about
with.
my butterfly knife
Some upgraded
animation being broken.
pistols, some
I was
duels, some
unbothered.
not Tech 9s. They're on CT. Some 5.7s. We've seen 5.7s. We know what they can do in this game. Meanwhile, Rabbit on the Mac 10. Gonna be perfect against any sort of pistols coming out. Oh, I guess this is a tech. I thought this was a tac pause.
Little tech issue.
Swisher disconnected.
Yeah, little swish daddy. Are you fl0m? I am indeed fl0m. Oh,
Sorry guys, this is my audio. 1 second.
what the JT Windows noise? Hey.
There we go. I don't think you guys heard that, but if you heard a bunch of window noises, no, that was me, not you.
Had me checking my PC. At least JT told us, man. You know.
Swisher returning to the server, and we see, like I was saying
All right,
before,
he's still
just
back.
5.7 and a Deagle coming out for Sin and Lake here, so maybe a stack of some sorts on the card for M80. Fast play, though, for Verstappen Peak. Want to get in the faces of these players. Don't let them do anything silly. Let's just stay as 5, group up together, and see what we can do. So it's the fast play coming out. Swisher, first point of contact, but the CT's majority are here, and Swisher's good for the first. 5.7, bringing out shots. Slacks up close and personal with the USP, though. Don't know if they're ready for him to be up this close.
Oh!
Gets the dink on the
USB
Rabbit.
moment.
Not quite enough, though, and Atomic's going to be posted up. Molly's going to force Lake forward. He's good for the first,
Oh, this
though.
is kind of
Atomic
messy
down.
now. 2v2.
Still in apps. Bomb has yet to go down.
Wait, he
just too
canceled
easy
the plant.
has it.
Oh, that
Smoke and flash coming. That'll give them the time. Both CTs, though.
This
have
actually gives
rotated
Sin a
towards
ton of
market
time
now.
here.
And that, but Sin's right in front of the Molly. He's not going to be ready for
Oh
it.
my
And
God!
Atomic saves his teammate from right behind him. Whips the second
What?
shot, though. And they know where just too easy was, and he's at 1 HP, but it's not
And then
enough.
he fucking
M80
dinked him,
with
dude.
Just the pistols.
And hey,
almost
listen,
make it
Sky,
work.
that deagle was brought to you by German
Maybe
Counter-Strike.
the Deagle shot isn't there. Maybe that round happens.
All right, watch yourself, buddy.
So close,
That was German Counter-Strike, D.
but not enough.
We only
3-3
claim
now.
Sin
Verstappen
and
Peak's
Slacks when they
tying
do
this
really
game
good
up.
stuff. This is actually Sin and Slacks have just played in NA too long now.
Atomic already posted on Con with the op. Oh, but he's looking for that op peek, and he's gonna get it. Although the teammates.
Well, now the aim looks on point. All right, well, Lake's
taking
just
three down
farming.
themselves. That's
10 and
gonna force
5.
Rabbit to do some sort of play here towards ramp, but M80 are already aware of this. They know what that means. They know what those mid kills do, and especially with Heater peeking out ramp. It's going to be taken down.
Cat
And
grow
that's
up.
just going to leave just too easy. Does have the bomb on his back. A molly, a smoke, and a nade.
He almost sounded like
this is
JT
too
sounded
much
like
of an
War
action.
Owl right
Mass
there for a
support
second.
Like shouldering one player on Cat as well. They know his presence, but hold on a second. Just too easy. Taking down Swisher. He's going to be mollying off this second man at A. So this is a 1 versus 1
hello.
on the side. So if he's able to take him down,
he saw him. He
spots
saw
out
him.
ahead.
Crosshair placement wasn't caught up though because he
Ready
like
for the wide
he probably got the
swing
call from his
from
teammates, but
Sin. So M80 regaining the lead 4 to 3.
Grev, dude.
And as you can see in the top right of your screen right now, Mirage is the pick of Verstappen Peak. So if there's a map for them to look good on, it'd be this one. Especially being a somewhat pug mix, I believe. You would assume Mirage would be a good one for them. Top mid smoke once more comes out. Lake along with Swisher. Looking to be the first points of contact, but it's a play towards A, and Slacks up close. The op is going to whip the shot. Sin going down in the meantime. He was actually the one up close at ramp, and now it's a scramble. Now everyone's panicking. Lake with the wide swings, not good for anything. Slacks.
What in the fuck?
He's going to be ready for this player to be in stairs.
What is happening? M80, guys, what? Why does this look way too easy for Verstappen Peak?
Now, and I think, yeah,
Dude,
if you're
dude.
M80, you just got to take this
Bro,
op
what-
and get out of there.
What is going on?
These rounds happening so fast.
Why do they look good? I thought they were a mix. What is going on?
Economy so low for M80.
I think Mongols can be
Verstappen
competitive with
Peak
Spirit. Absolutely,
tying it
dude.
up.
Absolutely.
And they realize what that white flag means. They need to start chasing. They want to take these guns out of the hands of M80. Swisher good for Heater. I do apologize, by the way. The in-game name for Rabbit is Heater, so I'm mixing those two up. So Rabbit is Heater.
Okay,
So,
write that down.
So everyone's aware of that.
Rabbit is Heater.
If I say Heater, I'm looking at the kill feed. All tied up once more. Op goes back into the hands of Slacks.
As I don't know,
On
man.
the side of
If
Verstappen Peak.
this isn't some sort of bit, dude, I got no fucking idea. I thought you were just doing a bit.
Two window and con smokes coming out once more. Swisher has been good for this cat jump almost every single time, so not a single player for Verstappen Peak over towards A. They want to take mid. Flash.
What's wrong with Rabbit?
It's gonna be Swisher.
Ooh.
Gets flashed off the angle. Backs up. As the
Good flash.
information.
Good flash.
There's at least a couple are towards mid. That's going to prompt the aggressive push towards ramp, though.
Clearly, he also
Like I said
picked
before, not a
Heater.
single T player over here towards A.
Oh, the dink! What? He hit him. Swisher just got
Mike
so
posted
lucky.
up
I mean, they
out
both
towards
got
B.
so lucky. Swisher's lucky
Blake
he didn't
is the
die,
man of
and
the hour here, though. He's
Atomic's
already
lucky
on
he
that
hit him. What
flank.
the fuck?
The T's entirely left. Mid. Minus Rabbit on the lurk.
Oh,
Atomic,
what a
the
flank
timing
out of
is just
Lake.
not there
Yep.
for him. Swisher goes for the peak.
Oh, but Slacks missed the op shot,
Slacks
dude.
misses the shot,
Hit a
though.
shot.
The attack is
Hit
happening.
a shot.
But they're backing up now, and Lake on that flank forces them to stay here. Unless Rabbit can get an opening. Sin doing what
This
he
is
can.
actually what the
Stop
hell?
this
This mid round's
rotate.
actually
Lake is
really
already
good.
top mid, though. Gets
What the
taken
fuck?
down.
This mid round,
It's
that
mayhem.
cancel call was
A kill
actually
from
really
Beast
impressive. What
says
the
he gets
hell is
one.
going on?
Might be calling the troops back. The comms have to be crazy right now. No one knows what they want to do. But with such low time, they're almost forced into this position. Footsteps are going to be heard, so bomb's going to be going down.
Oh,
spam
he
crew's gonna
prevented the
take that
plan.
bomb down.
He spammed him.
10 seconds. The T's have to do something. They have to get that bomb down. 5 seconds now.
Oh, he's
Sin
getting
is
it down.
able to stop
He's
it.
getting it
not.
down.
Slacks, though. 1 versus 3. Good for the first. But not quite ready for the second. I don't even know what's
Verstappen
happening.
Peak is currently in the
If I
lead
don't know
versus
what's happening, how
M80.
can they?
Guys, what is happening?
And you can, yeah, you can see the
No,
reaction.
okay, but
What
the
is
cancel
happening?
call
What are
out
we
of B
doing?
was actually
No one
really good. I'm not going to pretend
knows.
as if the way they moved out of it was immaculate and perfect, but the call was still good.
That's
Yeah,
gonna be
JT
Verstappen.
is observing
Peak,
and solo
taking,
casting.
I believe,
Once again,
their
W in
first-
chat, please, guys. YouTube stream, you literally
I
have to
believe
like
this
the
will be their
stream
first time in the lead.
because he's solo casting and observing.
Once again, a fast play though. Footsteps are going to be heard from Hex. He's calling out. Everyone's here.
It's crazy. He can
Swisher
cast,
taken out on the side.
observe, and
Try and find
IGL
something.
complexity. Crazy.
Hex though, he's on the flank. They're just waiting.
Oh, this
Trying to
could
cause
be
a
it. This
distraction.
could be the swing back for M80
Atomic
here.
being taken down. Now puts the tease into a little mayhem. Op goes down. There's so many places about to take first contact. Slacks
Oh, he missed.
taking some
What is
shots
going?
himself.
Dude,
Dink
they are
coming
making
out.
so many good mid-round
Tees
moves.
and
What
CTs
is
have
this?
Traded places now. Bomb is going A. They swapped. Hex good for one.
No, dude, unironically, they are actually moving so well
He's got
out of
the
these
bomb out here.
situations.
Rabbit
What the fuck?
taking down to himself. But Sin, he understood what was happening.
Can you plug JT's
Wait, they're taking
Twitch?
the
He's
bomb
been
back.
casting
They're
ESL
going
during the week.
one more
Yeah.
around the
It's
world.
JT Mythic, but I'll shout it out here in a sec.
And Sin knows he has to try
Oh
to do
my
something
God.
to stop that bomb, but it's nothing.
Bro.
Just too easy taking him down, and that's
This
going
is
to
a
be
pug
6
team,
for
but they're
Verstappen Peak.
actually playing insane. If they win, do they get
Round
VRS
number
points?
11
Yes,
on
they
the way
do.
now.
Yes, they
Once again,
do.
that op in the hands of Slacks. He's going to be taken over towards Khan. Going for a peek early. He's not going to find anything though. Atomic also posting up on stairs.
No, this is a VRS event. You absolutely get VRS for this
Common.
event.
Common thing to do here.
Do these people
It's
form
set
a
up
pug
for
roster?
the
Or they
sort
straight
of
up
CTs,
puggers.
one posted on the pass, one posted
Well,
top
I've
mid.
played
Flashes,
both.
maybe
Yes
a
to both.
fake. But it's all a ruse.
We have open qualifiers for people, so like these guys are all like advanced slash like challenger players at different times.
It's a jump away.
You know, Sezzy is literally pretty infamous. He's quite literally in my intro for his
In the meantime,
well, it's not
Sezzy
Counter-Strike
is good for
related, we'll put
one.
it that way.
Rabbit good for one as well. Hex though, trying to do something. Lake knows he's got to get in here as well, and they know where the last player is. Says he just got the kill earlier, top mid. They're gonna block him off. So now says he has to clutch it. Making lots
Yes,
of noise,
guys.
though.
Sezzy is the
I don't
guy
think
that the
Lake
same Sezzy in the commands
him
and in the
anything.
intro. Yes.
Walk through the smoke, or maybe a smoke fade. So whoever's got the better reaction time. I don't know who the smoke favors now. Oh, but Sezzy, this could be smart. Lake moves away though.
Here you go, YouTube chat. Here's Sezzy. Because we don't have the command set up in there. Hold on.
We're going X-ray off. Takes a spam.
Oh.
Lets his presence be known. Don't think he's gonna be ready though for Lake. Yeah, Lake able to take him out. Says he was already hurt himself. And that'll be the round. 5-6 now. Last round of the half. Maybe a little closer than M80 was expecting it to be. But I have a feeling that going from playing such
Says he's a good
structured
player. He used to play with
Counter-Strike,
fl0m a lot. Yeah, honestly, he
Against
took a large break from CS, but he's played for a
top
while.
teams,
All these
going
guys have
and
played
playing
quite a
against
bit.
Pug mix can throw you off somewhat sometimes. So maybe a little warm-up game needed.
What's for dinner?
Greatest buy,
I
though,
don't know.
for Verstappen Peak.
I took like an hour break and
He has been feeling it.
Nori and I just
Single-handedly
air fried
carrying
some
his team
salmon
a couple of
and
these
rice.
rounds, but Slacks is able to open it up.
We have no food for dinner currently in the house, so we'll have to go grocery shopping and or
Teams are
order
gonna
something
start
tonight.
rotating over. They have left text.
I usually prefer to order on nights like these because trying to
has to be good for at least one.
trying to cook when
At the
I'm
minimum.
or have Nori cook something when I don't know when the game's end is really
See what
ass.
we can do. Tees have been crawling up apps.
When
this
should I make
entire
dinner?
time.
I don't know. When will we be done? Not sure.
And with that smoke coming out, he knows the plays here. Looking for the jump out. It's missed, but the headshot's there instantly.
Is it a strat to call
So
people
he's
out
for his. Anything else is
in the same
bonus.
default gloves so you can call them out
Going
differently?
down.
Wait, hold on. Let me watch this
Spots
run
on
real
the
quick and
shoulder,
reread your
going towards Cat.
message.
One gets boosted though. Says he pushing market. Oh, I don't know if he spotted Swisher. Oh, he did. But now Atomic with that op. He's been so good, so powerful with it so far, and he hears the footsteps getting close. He takes the first shot, but it's not there. Looking for another one. Says he goes down in the meantime. Atomic good for the first, not the second, though. And that's going to be M80 tying up the score line, bringing us in to the second half. 6-6.
Well, they had a real chance to take over that half. I think they're going to maybe kick themselves in the nuts a little bit for leaving a few rounds there, but some very impressive rounds. I'm not even going to lie. That could have been like an 8-4 in their
Curious to see
favor.
what M80 is going to bring on their pistol.
Guys, I do apologize in advance here. There is going to be an ad that plays in the middle of the game.
It almost seems like
It's because I went live
chaos.
right before this, and I haven't had time to run one in the stream. So it's in 7 minutes and 20 seconds.
We have a smoke, a molly, and 2 flashes. 2 mollies, actually. So
Feel free to open up my YouTube stream as well if you just want to pop that open for a second while it's playing, or Prime Forgetter, all that. Or if there's some Twitch tuggers or Oilers, they might be able to help you out.
Apologize, the HUD is...
Oh, shit, excuse me.
Verstappen Peak is actually the ones on the CT side.
I just want to give a warning. You'll never have an ad play during the game again for the rest of the stream, but I just want to give you the warning now.
Verstappen at all. They had the stack here, but not the kills. One is traded back by Jumanji. He goes back down instantly as well.
Oh, no, dude.
I think M80 are waking
Leaving
up
a
little
few
bit.
of those
Those are some
rounds on the
nice clean
table.
shots.
M80 gets pistol if they don't find a way to
Staying alive.
get a forced round versus M80 here. It could get bad.
So once again, M80 take the lead. If you're Verstappen Peak here, you got to be thinking in your head, do we buy up here? Do we force the Deagle armor?
Surely they just have the
Second round.
meme
start
music
that
playing in their
economy.
head while they play. That's
Looks like
it.
that will be the case, though. Jumanji, the only one with an upgraded pistol. I guess there's a P250 on Sezzy as well. There's the Zeus on Rabbit.
Yeah, I should tell JT and the rest of the crew we need a technical timeout so I can run a 3-minute ad.
M80 just sending Lake up cat fast with the MAC-10, getting the information. Saying, hey, boys, no one's here. They're probably stacked on a site.
I think we're going to need a lot more members before we start doing that.
Jumanji probably showing a little bit of presence to try to force the T's into thinking they should go A. Nothing quite yet, though. Slash just shouldering, waiting for a response here. CT's in the meantime, still just sitting on A. So there's that information. Manji trying to push the T's over to the A site. It's going to have Sin walk out. So he's going to find a lot here. Spots out the shadow for one. And he's good for it. Clicking over, gets a second as well, but he's going to be relaying that information to his team. Be like, hey, boys.
Yeah, that's a lot of info.
Here. Start going out B. Start going out B. And just Jumanji here.
All right.
He's going to be taken down as well. So
Keep
M80
going, Lake. You know you want some
as well.
ecos.
Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Making sure they're not running into a full stack.
Do you buy the rights to the old E-League
8-6.
intermission music and do it during these? No.
Rabbit does have a Mac 10.
Bro, I'm buying anything off Turner.
that for
Yes,
the
we'd
next
like
round, but I
$10
don't know how
million,
useful it'll
please. Like, all right. You know, because they probably use that shit for other stuff too.
I do respect the Zeus
Is this
play.
the same lineup that was at the major?
Deagle versus USP.
M80 recently dropped Rec, if you guys remember, and they added Hex.
Instantly wants to get out of there. Oh, that might be a problem.
Remember?
He's got 10 HP. I don't know if he's going to quite make it away. He does only have a Mac 10, so shouldn't hurt him too much, but everything helps. Yep, he's going to go down.
Is it beef?
He should have just forced that fight. But really, it doesn't matter. It was the Mac 10.
Big fan, beef.
Better to
Big
upgrade in
fan.
the gun round anyway. Rabbit, though, keeping that Mac 10. Probably going to see some sort of aggressive play from him. Maybe a top mid push, maybe an underpass push.
I had to take a break in between streams to get some food. Don't hate me, beef. I couldn't bring over the European viewers from Blast today. Maybe tomorrow, though.
It's a 3-2 play. I don't think they actually ended up breaking.
But also, this fixes the YouTube VOD problem later.
So, M80 getting control of mid for free. In the meantime, Contact happening over towards Apps. Says he's here. Jumps.
He is here. Well, some of us. Oh, yeah.
Through the smoke, though.
No. Mythical Energy still has a roster.
And Slack's up close. Says
They have
he's
Exotic
dropping
now
himself down.
instead of
Another kill
OC.
for M80.
And then they have
Taking down Rabbit. Says he's
Carson
all
for
here, though.
Hex.
Atomic's on rotate, trying to help him out. Sin, though. All of the teammates for
Atomic,
Verstappen
I think he
going
just had
the wrong way.
the longest
Atomic
reaction
all by
time
himself.
I've ever seen. But then he hits that. God, that is the most Atomic shit ever right there.
M80 read it well. Get all the kills that they needed.
Yeah, we'll be watching Energy right after this. We actually have quite the stacked Revival series, if I'm being real. We basically have all the top teams in North America right now, except for Complexity, and that's
This is
because
the
the
M80
wonderful
that we're
humans
used to.
at
This is the M80
Complexity
that we're
work
expected
on
to
this
see.
event with me.
I think the first start
Remember, if you guys want to, this, I think they're doing 30% off all merch for Cole.
was a
Code
mixture of
Revival.
all the chaos that was happening that was throwing them off. But this is, like I said, this is what you expect to see from M80 here. Broken economy for Verstappen Peak, so upgraded pistols once more.
Did I react to the Complexity speculation? I did. It's on my Clips and Highlights channel.
Information here. Not gonna find what he wants though.
Beef is in chat, and Beef is like,
says he's good for 1-2 as
is
well.
like Jason Lake's right hand man. We could just ask him.
wonders.
Surely he would tell us.
Blake pushing out. That's another kill going the way of Verstappen Peak. This is not supposed to be.
Oh my
happening.
God,
This is
another
not how it's
dig.
supposed to go. 3 Deagles
They are
and a couple
farming.
P250s, and we're in a 1 versus 3. Slacks. He does have the bomb. AK in hand. Still not an easy round for Verstappen Peak. I think with 3 players, it might be hard, but it doesn't matter. The Deagles are good for them, and that
All right, that is
destroys,
literally the most
absolutely
stereotypical
demolishes
face it pug round
180.
type scenario. Everybody just hits with the dig. Everybody.
They thought if they grouped up, they thought if they went together, it'd be an easy round, but apparently not.
The hell, Beef? Listen, Beef, hypothetically speaking, if anything were kind
That's a
of
hype
true,
moment. That's a
you think there'd be like a timeline for this?
Boys, you know, let's Verstappen Peak is back. Like with the first spawn, gonna move on here towards mid. Atomic, oh, whiff made a little bit. Not gonna see anything out quite yet. It is the Boost Peak 4 connector. Jumanji
Hold on one sec.
walking into it, so maybe we'll be able to find something. Backs off, actually. So once more, we go quiet. Once more, it is the default. Maybe gonna find an empty mid. With that smoke coming out. It's gonna push these CTs into doing something just too easy, shouldering over towards ramp.
All right, there we go.
Top shot comes out.
Schwartz thanks for the 24-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Showing his presence in apps. Or in Palace.
Oh, the flash was good.
Just too easy. Getting up close and personal with the Mac 10. Takes one down. Atomic getting one as well. Looking for the second.
Oh, they're canceling out of this. Look at this.
That option right
Wow.
now tells them
They said
don't
nah.
wanna go here.
Wait, what's crazy is Verstappen Peak's kind of reading it too, though. What the fuck?
Rabbit's already in market along with Sezzy, so the stack is here.
Ah, fair Beef.
Popcon smoke comes out from M80 to try and show presence.
By the way, the ad's running now. Sorry, it just has to auto go. Please don't hate me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Timing here.
Fuck.
The market player looked away at the wrong moment.
You saw the other one too.
Says he goes down from Slacks. Rabbit now by himself. Atomic takes out one in the meantime. 1 versus 3. This might be a little bit too much to ask. He looks to save it. Looks to get out of here. I think the timing just favors him to do so. So it's going to be a 10th for M80 and another broken economy for Verstappen Peak.
If you don't mind me asking, do you think why do you think 60 was the only one
By might not
not
be too
bought by
bad.
passion? I don't know, dude. We got to kind of wait and see. Short version, that
Not even
Kevin
gonna
kid
be
is
hunt
cracked,
happening.
and 60 probably is the one that's having the hardest time being consistent. They all struggle, and I'm not gonna pretend like they're all doing great. Ewick thanks to the 62-month resub, like they're all perfect, but I do think there's levels to things,
So
and I
let's see,
think
what can
60
we
struggled
do?
the
What
most.
can we do as the CTs here? We got the big green. We got some other money. Double op. is the answer to that question. Just too easy and Atomic both rocking it. 2 FAMASes though for his teammates Rabbit and Sezi. Jumanji, excuse me, with the A1S. See if M80 want to keep up this pace though. They know the op was the saved rifle,
Right.
or saved gun, I should say.
Rev.
Another boost. Oh, the flick is not there. Just too easy. A little bit quicker. The man boosted.
Oh,
Just too easy, taking him down. That's 2 opening picks
well,
going the
well
way
done.
Verstappen Peak. With
Very
his
well
double
done.
setup.
Bro is cooking right now. He's plugging.
Swisher, he knows that Swisher's the
Is this a live
house
match?
player.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know if he spotted him crossing over. This has put a knife in the plans of M80 here.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for is if the rumors are true and Complexity sells their roster, as I hope that they take another gamble on another group of NA prospects.
Gets that trade.
I mean, because allegedly I heard there's going to be like
Lake and Hex
another regional
boost
LAN
up.
event in
Too
NA
easy.
starting
Ready
next
for the
year.
Push through. So now
So like
this
there
round
would be a
gets
lot of
interesting.
ERS point potential in North
Versus
America.
3 to 2 versus 4. Lake looking for the second.
Allegedly, though.
CT, and he's going to be good for it. Last 2 CT players.
That's
coming
just a
from
rumor
B.
on the street that I
Atomic just
started.
barely missing that timing. Hex is going to hear those footsteps. Oh, Atomic. Shot rings out. Flashes are there. Both CTs are here. Mollies are good to stop the push, though. And Atomic just barely misses that jump over with the bomb. So I don't know if just too easy's kills are going to be enough.
Like I
here.
said, Chad, just make sure you have some
That's
disposable
really on
income
site.
around like a month
Sure,
and
if they
like
saw
6
it
weeks from
just
now.
yet. I think
Thank
both
you.
Players, oh, Hex gets
No
tagged through
reason.
the box with the op, but it doesn't do that much damage. Dink is there, but the 2 kills are back from Hex and Lake.
Oh, that was a
From the
huge
2 opening
2v2
picks
out of
from
Hex and
Verstappen.
Lake. Damn, that's the duo you want to see too.
Still is not enough. And M80 take it, getting their 11.
Lake and Hex, that's what you want to see.
Heroic plays from Lake, and I mean, look at that.
Okay, fl0m.
23
Thank you,
kills
Mike.
on Lake right now.
And like hypothetically speaking, like who doesn't
Man,
love an
looking
excuse to go to
unstoppable.
Vegas, dude? Wait, what? Sorry, I've said too much.
Forward spawn, he's just gonna run out mid. He's feeling it right now. He wants to take the fight. Maybe not. Maybe I lied to you. They're not gonna find any resistance either way. 2 cat players pushing up. It is gonna be the flash and peak mid. With Lake and
Define
Sage,
disposable
I think
income,
it's not
like
gonna matter. Lake
150,
himself.
200 bucks for a good
I'm
time.
thinking
Wait,
this might be a match point.
hold on.
On
That
the
came out
cards.
wrong.
Just too easy
Wait.
with that swag 7.
I'm not gonna clarify.
Jumanji with the scout.
I'm not clarifying this.
5 versus 2. And even with those opening picks, you can see how
For clarification for Twitch,
patient
I am
and
not
ADR.
selling sexual
they don't need to
favors.
force this issue. They
Thank
don't need
you.
to run into anything. They just need to group up, go together as a team, and then win the round. Especially with Jumanji
Oh
being
man.
the solo player here towards B and only a scout. Unless he finds an opening pick fast, I don't think he's gonna last. Slack's taking him down. So just too easy now, the solo man, mag 7 in hand. Just gonna look for some.
Is that all you're
exit
charging?
frags, I believe.
Well, shit, at that rate, maybe we'll fucking up it. I don't
Don't
know.
even let him. Lake, though. He's been so aware so far. Looking for his 26th kill in this game. Not gonna get it here, though. So 8K now. Upgraded from the Mag 7. But that rings the dinner bell. M80 do not want just too easy
Watching
to have
this
rifle.
reaction
They do
time
not
and
want to let
is
him
so
save
big.
it.
Well, it's usually
You
less
already see
reaction
that
time and
Swisher
more. It's
is
just understanding
sprinting
the
to
game.
Palace.
But I will say that these games are a bit more random
Same spot,
too.
but actually
Like
just too easy.
these types of games can be a bit tricky
Looks like he's
because,
gonna be able to get
without
this,
disrespecting
this rifle still.
Verstappen Peak, they earned their right to be here. They qualified through the open quali, which you guys could have done as well. But
So small silver lining there, but
their game is going to be way less refined, way less predictable, and that can make
Dude,
for some
triple-
goofy
triple op
situations.
setup. Oh, wait, maybe not. Nope, double op setup. Just too easy wanting to open up the round like they did last time.
No,
gotta pounce.
and to give Verstappen Peak some more credit, they actually had
Up
some
there.
good mid-round calls on that T side.
Another mid play, though. It's a fast one. Mike's already taking con control. Jumanji blinded. They're in the smoke. The fight's there. Goes in the favor of Lake. But M80 want this A bomb site. They have Atomic posted up in apps. That's going to let the rotate happen. Grab it in the meantime. Going to try and molly out this connector play. He's going to hear some of those footsteps. With flash, he's going to peek it. Not going to find anything yet, though. Slacks posted up. Says he good for a kill in window. In the meantime, just too easy. Takes one down, but gets taken down in the meantime. Hex taking one, taking a third as well.
Oh, Hex!
He wants this game over. He wants to go map
That
2.
was absolutely fucking
I
sick.
think he's done enough.
That was
to do
nice.
it. Atomic.
Lake had a great map. Hex closing it
Posted up in
down.
apps that entire time with
There you
Bob.
go.
Never letting it ring out. There is no saving. Here, bud.
Verstappen Peak giving me a little bit more than I
Thinks the
expected,
bomb
though,
might
if I'm
be
being
going
real.
okay. Heard some footsteps, but it's going to be going down now.
Atomic, why are you
Just
backing up?
about seal
He's
it.
worried about a lurk, dude. He's worried about a lurk.
Op v op, and Slacks is going to catch him in the back, and that is going to be Mirage for you. 13-7, going in favor of M80. Valiant effort from Verstappen Peak here. Definitely.
All right,
some
I'm ready
rounds
to take map
that go their
1
way.
to nobody's real surprise. Let's be honest, but still,
that's gonna
there
bring
were
us
some nice
on to the
rounds in
second
there. I was
map.
shocked at how
Can't
well they
remember
came
what
out.
It is off the top of my head. I can take a look before I send you guys off.
If I wanted
Second
$150
map is going to be Ancient, which is
in some
M80's
vacation
pick, so
days,
stick
when
around for
should
that.
those
We will
vacation days be
right
spent?
Back.
I mean, who knows, man? But like, I don't know, probably before other events happen, so that way it doesn't conflict. If I had to guess. Yes, JT Mythic is observing and casting at the same time. So you would have to know when the player break ends and when the new season starts, Barbosh, but then you could probably figure it out. Wait, hold on. By the way, let's shout out JT Mythic really quick. And I can't do this on YouTube because it sucks, but this is JT Mythic's Twitch channel. Oh wait, we already shouted him out. Never mind, we already did this. Also, guys, Complexity is doing a sale right now on their merch. Code Revival, 30% off. And there's your promo code for prize picks. Light work. WJT, WJT. fl0m, fl0m. There he is in chat. If you guys see his name in Twitch chat, you guys can just click his name and follow him from there. That's a good price, fl0m. Yeah, hypothetically, like, if it was a 3-day event, full food and beverage, not included, but in the venue, access to potential PCs as well, and 2 bars, being fully transparent, 2 hundo for all 3 days. Yeah, I didn't say bar. I said bars. This would be hypothetical, of course. Keep in mind all that stuff. I'm not gonna like lie to you. That would all be like separately priced, but it's all in the potential hypothetical venue. Reasonable, honestly. Okay. Leaky faucet. Well, Leaky faucet because it's also nice to be able to gauge from people when you've never done something before, you know?
Is there something on your mind that's haunting you like a ghost? Am I the one that makes you cry or keeps you so high? There's no comment.
What is it? What is this next match? No, complexity. No. I work with Complexity to run the revival series. So they're promoting their goods right now. So that's why they have a revival code. And then Prize Pick sponsors the entire revival series, which is why they have their match bonus. Is this a once a year thing? Absolutely not. We try to do once a month, but we have to avoid other tournaments. So like, for example, some months we do 2 at a time. Sometimes we do 1. Right now, we've done 8 of these. This is our 8th one. 9 if you include the like, our little, we did like, we did like a little promotional one. And it's open qualifiers to get in. 2 teams get in through open qualifiers. We invite 6. That's actually pretty wild, Pen. Not trying to shame you for that. I just mean like, I didn't even know that was like a thing that you could do. Are we still talking about the hypothetical? Yeah. All right, there you go. Sorry about that. Is it true that Cole got bought out? You're talking about those Counter-Strike roster? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have a very good relationship with Jason Lake and the Complexity people. Beef is literally in chat, but I'm not going to ask them either. I'd rather wait and then react and make a great YouTube video out of it instead of knowing beforehand. It's way worse doing those videos when you actually know. It looked like Grim was on sale. Dude, I'll be honest. The first time I saw the graphic, I thought... I literally thought the same thing, bro. No, you're not even crazy for that. I saw it. I was like, wait, what do you... I was like, what do you mean 30? I thought it was like a meme. I thought JT made like a meme that they were 30% off because of the fucking... the rumor. Hey, Joy, let the homie fucking enjoy whatever he wants, man. You know? Forearm flexing sword? How am I forearm flexing? Oh, wait. How'd it look? Let me see. Wait. I had my leg crossed, and then I was doing this. Brother, you don't even... You're seeing nothing. I didn't even know you had legs. That's fair. Is this event rolling schedule? Yes. My, thank you much for the 28-month primer. Arso, thanks for the gifted sub, Johnny Joy. Thank you, dude.
Awesome, is cold gifted a tier 1 sub to John 121. They have given
Oh, wait.
5 subs
I know an ad ran, guys, but to keep that promise I gave you about no ads running during matches, I'm going to run one now. Okay? Two minutes to live going. Grim literally looks like my local congressman. Slow, give me an extra minute. God damn it.
NACS Development 8.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Alex, thank you very much for the 21-month primer. NACS Development Aid. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. This is the ad, right? Right. Any NA gaming orgs that you'd want to see join CS? Like, is there an org that I wish we had still in Counter-Strike kind of thing? I mean, the real answer is I literally want as many orgs as possible. That is the real fucking answer. I am not picky. If they operate above board and actually pay their players and they are not shady in that aspect, any and all. And I think EG's under new management, and it's always been a brand that I wish wasn't, well, whatever had happened. Like, not even trying to bullshit. EG is just such, you know, me being Unk or Gramps, however you want to look at it. EG is just legacy Counter-Strike, you know? So to not have them around sucks. And I know they were definitely a clown car last time. I'm not gonna even we're not beating around the bush. It was a clown car last time. Like,
to the match
it would be great to have him back.
M80 and Verstappen Peak. We have map 2 here, which is Ancient, picked by M80. Let me make sure the teams are on the right side. Map 1, score does not tell everything. 13-7 is what it was.
But I think EG is like under a new group now, or at least
a lot of close rounds there for Verstappen.
The previous CEO they had was different.
Nice
Damn, this is like the first time I've seen the new Ancient on stream. It looks like a whole new fucking map. What the fuck?
Life in them.
I haven't played that much since the update, so this is actually kind of nice.
Ancient, and it is going to be the mid pistol play on the cards for M80. So some players here. Slack's going to be taking some pop shots over towards the B players. I don't know if they're actually ready for Atomic to be up this close and personal, which he is. He's good for the kill onto Lake. Looking for more onto Slacks, but he's going to shut that down instantly. In the meantime, the dualies take some shots from CT, or into CT, I should say. And somehow we've gotten ourselves into a 3 versus 4. Just a little bit of that, but it doesn't matter because 3 players against 2. Jumanji up close and personal with the dualies. Flash is not going to actually do anything, but it doesn't matter. Slacks is good to take him out. The second pair. Dualies on Rabbit. Ring out as well. But M80 are handling this well. Just too easy. Jumping through the smoke. Sin doesn't...
Okay, did he know he had burst on? Did he know he had burst on?
He goes down. 2 versus 2 now. That should give
No, it
everybody
actually looks so fucking nice.
sense
It's crazy.
of what's going on into this round. Just too easy. Solo man over towards CT. Flash heard from.
What are the chances you think somebody put it on burst and gave it back to him?
Timing. They're not going to spot him out. They're looking for him. They know that something's up, but it's not going to be anything. I think Hex takes down just too easy, and now it's just Sezzy. He does have a kit, but I don't think he has the time, and it doesn't matter. Hex is going to be taking him out. And that's going to be M80.
Well, pistol goes M80's way. I'd like the night version and matchmaking too, though. That'd be fun.
Apologize if I miss any kills. I'm feeling like Naff out here. I had an energy drink before this, and now I'm
He's
like
tweaking.
wired and freaking out.
By the way, JT is observing and casting at the same time.
Anyway, just the pistols, P250s for Verstappen.
Asperito
Peak
6 for
here,
the 101-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Appreciate you.
Guess that makes sense against some pistols. Grenade's going to go out onto Lake, actually quite a few of them, so that's going to give away the positions of the CTs. Going to send Slacks into a forward position at ramp. He's going to take down Rabbit. And he's looking for more. Jumanji going down as well.
Well, Slacks is looking a little bit sharper than last map.
Util has slightly missed, but all the CTs are here. Just too easy. Trying to get something himself, but it's going to be nothing. It's going to be all the kills for M80. Not a single player going down. And Verstappen Peak
What, Tyler? Who'd I do on a wall?
with just the pistols.
You?
Find nothing.
You smell bad. Grow up. Oh, no
2-0, I
Gamba.
think we had a
Slow, what are you
similar
doing?
Start to Mirage as this one. So bonus guns going to be kept for M80. They're going to see what they can do with those. 2 MAC-10s, a Galil, 2 AKs. Maybe a fast play.
Thank you, Supra.
And going to be throwing that mid smoke. That default one. Mid fight.
Bona,
Now
hypothetically, am I
Swisher
going to see you at the
fast,
thing and the
close and
stuff?
Personal with the MAC-10. Sezzy, though, pushing through the molly. Going to be taking him down. Takes a good chunk of damage to do it, though.
Lit.
The rest of M80 have grouped up towards mid. Smoked off Donut, smoked off Red. Don't know how much longer that smoke's going to last, though. And as it fades, M80 walks into mid. Rabbit spotting out one. MAC-10 is here, smoking off the rotate, though. The Rabbit gets full blinded. Oh, I'm so sorry I switched off that. There's that Red Bull coming into play. Atomic, though, looking to walk through the smoke, possibly. Jumanji, he's on an island. He does have rotates coming through Donut. Not going to be good for the MAC-10 kill, though. And Sin.
God damn.
Just too easy as well. A resmoke has happened for CT, and Slacks has been keeping an eye on this the entire time. That's going to force the save out of Verstappen Peak. They're going to try to keep these rifles alive. And Sezzy with that flash.
I can't get over how much better
Ancient
Ancient looks.
They're going to
Is it? Bro, I am literally just looking at the fucking ground. It's so bad.
I think with that shot coming out, I think that's going to give M80 the information they need. Especially with that smoke. So they realize the CTs are saving. They can get out of there. And
Like, it looks great. How's the performance been? Have you guys noticed any differences? I haven't played much.
Yep, we have the exact same start as Mirage here. M80 got a pistol, and the 2 rounds after that, and then Verstappen Peak started bringing it back.
Yeah, I think with just some some Deagles and P250s, if I am remembering correct, it was quite a chaotic round for their first.
We got a new caster, dude. Wait, who is it, JT?
Also, everyone forgot to mention that I am joined by TG here.
TG.
Hey, everyone.
JT and TG.
Myself. Here we go. 2 save rifles for Verstappen Peak.
At least it's not TJ, because honestly, I think I'd fucking mute JT immediately. I'll be honest, if he did some devious shit like that.
Trying to do something here towards mid. Taking some shots over at Lake. Flash from Sin is good, though. Lake gets his and wants to back out. But Slack
You
says
pick
no.
them by names, don't you?
More. Let's keep going.
I literally do nothing to nobody's surprise. Grow up.
Moss on Rabbit not finding anything either. So
You can't have it both ways, chat. You can't, say I do nothing all the time, then give me all the credit for the naming convention out here, okay?
Or some sort of play from the CTs. They have to do something. Can't just sit back and let...
What you should do is ask Slove if, like, he likes 2-letter names.
Slacks throwing a mid-smoke towards top red. Atomic fire out a couple warning shots, but it's the entire A site open for M80, and that's where they plan to go.
Guys, friendly reminder that fl0m put a revival series on my birthday.
Skin. Like the fade.
That was a great conversation to have with Nori, by the way. Thank you again for that, fl0m.
Worried about a flank coming right
that
behind
was
him. And the timing is just a little bit off. There is one there, so his intuition is right. Spam through the smoke is good to take down the bomb planner, who actually had faked, but it shouldn't really matter in the long run. Lake through the smoke takes down Atomic in a nice trade.
Happy early 50th,
and
thank
Swisher
you.
Gets one towards B as well, so it's just too easy with that Mag 7 and an M9 marble fade.
How did you open that conversation? Well, me and all the boys were
Versus 4.
yapping it up about that hypothetical thing that I haven't announced or talked about yet publicly. And she can usually hear me in the office. And I mentioned, or fl0m told me that he had to move one of the revival cups because of Fragadelphia. And then because of that, he had to put it on my fucking birthday. And then I said, you put it on my birthday? And then she came in and said, what?
2-0 through the entire bracket and ended up in first here.
Okay. Oh, just too easy. Okay, 2 kills. As he's getting hunted. M80 doesn't want to give him anything else, though. At least they can't catch up to him.
Well, you still type it in chat, Kyle. So.
Jay's on his feet. Yeah, so I'm curious. Have M80, or I guess this is the first matchup of NA Revival. So you're saying they went 2-0 in the previous one?
They went 2-0 through the entire series. Kind of just stomped the whole tournament.
Yeah.
And they're starting off strong again. A little shaky in the Mirage map, but in the end, they
no,
did kind of
2-0 is
away
expected here.
Half.
Not to discredit Verstappen Peak, genuinely, I'm not just lying.
The
like,
raid boss of
there were a few rounds on that T side. I was like, what the fuck is going on? They made some really nice moves. There were some mid rounds on that T side where I legitimately don't see even M80 do.
The round we're already into a 5 versus 3
like,
once more.
It was shit that I feel like I would actually see. It was really odd. It was such a to see them have such like
not looking great
wrong rounds in just terms of, you know, because they're pugging, right? But then some of their mid rounds were crazy.
He's gonna just try to save, get out of there, grab it to back him up, but that's gonna be another round. 5-0 to start this ancient off for
Well, that was
M80.
clean. All right, well, game time.
And already the hunt's coming. Swisher spots out the shoulder of one. Atomic good to take down Sin. But this is about survival. This is not about the win anymore. And M80 are already hunting.
Cat, no.
Jumanji and Atomic have to be hidden away inside the cave, inside Temple. But Ashley, not a single T is going to be coming that direction. Atomic, oh, just barely misses the shot. Swisher going to instantly get that
Whoever
kill
is
from that
running
whiff, so
the energy
Jumanji now by
socials
himself,
is
and Lake
having way too much fun.
The shots are there, but not quite. 50 HP on Lake, but it doesn't matter. Every weapon taken from Verstappen Peak. Nothing for this round at all.
M80 is making the losses expensive for Verstappen here. Taking every single one out. They started hunting, I think, with half the bomb left.
Yeah, exactly.
That's huge out of you, Nate.
Crazy, right?
That's a
It's
bold
like
prediction.
The T or this, the T's become the CTs, and the CTs become the T's, trying to make a play. Manji though with this MP9, we've seen rounds like this get out of hand for M80 before against Verstappen Peak. The chaos of
Rabbit with more deaths than ADR. He actually had a really good Mirage map.
The trade, sorry, spray transfer.
Do you think Sin yelled Shroud while he went for that transfer right there?
Down by Jumanji.
Nah, no way. If he did, he would have hit
Should
it.
not matter. There's not a kit for the CTs here. It is a 4 versus 3, so they're gonna go for it, especially since it was just.
Oh, no lineup. Wait. 1v3, 1v3.
Slacks both going down.
They have a Molly. Molly, A
Like I said,
main.
important
Wait,
note,
I own the tournament.
There is no kit, so if he gets anything here, what he does, he gets just too easy. It's very possible. Oh, and he
what the fuck?
He gets it at the very last second.
Holy
There's no
shit.
way.
What
I
a
wasn't
play
sure
from
what
Rabbit.
happened. I wasn't
Oh
sure if that
my
happened the way I thought it did or not.
Actual
3
Shroud.
seconds maybe left. But he goes
That
for
was
the
an
road.
absolute fucking beauty right
He
there.
wins that round. 1 versus 3.
That was insane,
Oh,
dude.
Man.
And you
Have a
thought,
round. Take a bow.
Verstappen
Take a
was
bow.
gonna get at least one round here on the CT side, you know.
Zero's all they get.
Thought it was gonna start the comeback, but Rabbit had another idea.
And Slack's gonna be
Maple
boosted
Jordan.
up towards on this B box, looking towards long. Jumanji looks like he has an idea of it. Smoke comes out anyway, so gonna block his vision. Lake, the man of Mirage. Lonesome towards mid.
Verstappen Peak really checked out after map
Slacks
1.
towards
Well,
B.
okay.
Footsteps are gonna be heard.
Disclaimer, I think they only had to play one map
Oh,
in the
timing-
entire open
timing
qualifier
from
that
Atomic.
wasn't
It's
Mirage.
just not there.
So
Lake finds it perfectly. Oh, he might find two people.
they're
He's
a pug
walking
team,
by.
so
He's
be
telling his
nice.
team,
You
"Hey,
know,
chill out, chill out. Just too easy now. Gets taken down. But Lake has this rotate. It's a full mid rotate.
it'd be like that.
There's no way the CTs are going to be ready
What
whatsoever.
the-
Atomic running through the molly.
Bruh.
It's easy for Lake.
There's no way we're. No, that's actually gross.
Rabbit
No
and
way
Sezzy
he
now.
mollied that from mid.
There's just nothing they can
No
do.
way
Lake
he
taking
mollied
down
that from
another.
mid.
And honestly, just the timing alone, not in Verstappen Peak's favor. Lake wants more than what he has already. Looks for the kill and says he doesn't get it, but Hext taking it away as well. So once again, a round where.
All right,
Verstappen
Dweebers,
Peak
enjoy your
find
dinner, bro.
nothing. No round win, no saved weapons. And now this
Last
is
game
where.
on Mirage.
Go ahead.
Last game on Mirage for 7 Peak definitely performed a lot better on the T side. Had a lot of good mid round calls. So hopefully they can just get through the CT side, get a couple rounds under their belt, which is not looking great for them, and then come back with a stronger half here.
Yeah. They need to show something here. But I mean, we also have to take into account, like, this is a pug mix, so it's like, this is what is to be expected when, you know, when you got a team like M80 going against a team like Verstappen Peak. This is pretty much what should be going on.
No, we just
was-
believe though.
Just was hoping a little bit
Verstappen
more.
believers.
Yeah, Verstappen believers. I am. I am a Verstappen believer. Lake, good to take one out. Hext, good as well. Atomic, good for a trade. Lake, one more on his card in Slacks. Ooh, nice flick.
All
over.
right, well, so
It's
do we
just
have the next
easy.
teams
Lake
ready to
picking it
play,
up as well.
Slove? Are they? Is energy ready? I see energy in chat. How we looking?
Previous map, I should say, ended at almost 30 kills.
Respectfully to
So-
Verstappen Peak, do we have energy ready?
Wanting to continue that here. He's been doing a good job of it. 10 kills in 8
Stretch it.
rounds.
Yeah,
That's
better
definitely on the right track.
hit the DM.
Yeah, he had 26 kills and 14 deaths.
Okay. Yeah, Verstappen Peak have got to change something up here. Let's see, as Sezzy wanting to get aggressive somewhat towards Cave. And the only sort of success that they've found on the CT side so far. Atomic posted up on that window peak. Once again, it's just the presence shown towards B for M80, but it's going to be another A play. We got Rabbit here. Playing default, and Atomic on the fast rotate with the op. Atomic, though, getting aggressive with the op. Spots out the shoulder one, so that op ringing out is going to give M80 information. Especially with those footsteps being heard as well. Donut Smoke is here. So it's a fake mid presence. But in the meantime, it's going to be Rabbit. All the M80 players just charge through the smoke. No flash, no nothing. Raw peek and win the fight. Slacks, though, taking down Jumanji from CT. He was good for one. But already Slacks is posted up on this angle once more. Whiffs the first shot, though. Just too
Oh
easy.
my lord.
Good for one. Swisher getting the trade.
Well, this is gonna be.
This entire time,
We're just kind of chilling here. I'm not. I don't know.
Looking for another opening, but he's such low HP. I don't think there's anything he's gonna
Mods?
be able to do.
What?
And they have this information from earlier. Atomic was in here.
Why,
In
you need me to
Donut,
permaban
that
someone?
op
What's going on?
rang out. So they set their sights to that. And they're going to hear those footsteps run away, and instantly, they're on the hunt.
What happened? I don't know, mods. Go figure out whatever they're yapping about. Thank you, mods.
Atomic playing with fire here. Gonna be good to take him out. I don't think there's gonna be enough time for the spam to come
fl0m
through.
sub in for him for Verstappen Peak? What, you want the car to go even slower with my weight? What the fuck?
For Verstappen Peak.
I know it's the way it should be, but it coming off that Mirage map into this just feels so bad. Man.
Right? Like we try to find something to say about it, but it's like it's
just
to be expected.
It's just to be expected. I was just like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they made through the qualifiers. They deserve to be here.
100%.
Type of BS is this? What do you mean? What do you mean type of BS? You just followed. What?
Sometimes you run out a bit of gas here.
Hey man, we're having a good time here, bro.
Yeah.
That was an exchange of all time in
This is the
cave.
first round though, where it's somewhat even. I mean, the economy, the weapons are not even.
Poor JT is
Manpower,
trying to
4
make it
versus
seem
4.
closer than it is. He's like, all right, it's a 4 versus 4.
Verstappen
Good
Peak's
start.
not had a chance like this in quite a while. But they pause. They tell everyone to hold. Oh my, dude, the timing. Sin has been watching this. Okay, he turns back around. But that's what this game is about. It's about those timings. Manji gonna molly off towards Cat. Give away his position.
Pepe, thanks for the 36-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This entire time, Just Too Easy has been shouldering towards ramp, and Slacks has been holding it. Finally, he backs off to check his flank. It is the cave cheetah play. And Verstappen Peak have chosen the wrong site to stack towards. It's just too easy here. With only an MP9, I'm not sure exactly what he's going to be able to do. Let's have a fast rotate into Jermaine, but already he's getting flanked. Sin taking him down, taking both down. 4 versus 2 now, and Atomic with that op, he's just going to save it. And you can save as much as you want.
How do tiers work? Tier 1, Tier 2? Is it just implied ranking, or is it official events labeled in tiers? It's all implied.
We can't have the O.
It's all everybody's
12-0.
opinion.
Right? Surely not, right?
I would say this is like Tier 2 North American Regional Counter-Strike.
I believe.
We're all peekers in chat. We're all secretly peekers.
Never been to a Philadelphia before. Interested in going to Knoxville one. Do you have to buy a ticket for each day? I imagine if you just look on the site, it'll say.
Right now.
I don't know how Philadelphia does spectators, and it might change per venue.
Not sure if they remember the op being analyzed.
I'm sure you can. I just don't know what they do.
Cause them to hunt for it, or maybe they just don't care, considering it's up 10-0, and it's like, hey, they're not doing anything against us anyway, so let them have it.
Oh, 3-day passes only, and it has to be purchased on site. Philadelphia account in Twitch chat said to this person made the comment in YouTube chat.
45, 23, 82 on Jumanji.
Look at you dual wielding accounts, Bonamont.
I mean, that's tough, brother.
Yeah, and you see the.
So it's implied. Yeah. Tier 1, Tier 2
from Atomic. Just the last
Tier 1,
couple
Tier 2
saves.
is all like
Yeah,
implied
so
stuff.
keep
There's
trying to
no
keep the op
like.
alive.
I
If they
think
involve
technically
too much,
under
they just
Valve's
get,
Valve has a VRS ranking for Tier 1 and Tier 2
I don't wanna
events,
give it up.
and this would be a Tier 2 event.
Oh, and through the smokes and takes.
But in terms of teams that are in the event, it doesn't really.
Is this matchup?
It does. They're like what tier team is all subjective.
Manji peeking into cave's gonna get the information. A couple players there. Mollies are traded out.
Wait. Now this is confusing. Team tickets gone. Can pre-buy spectator though, but you just said it's on site. Okay, do we have 2 different people on the fucking Philadelphia thing or what?
It's actually a very powerful corner to be in. As you can see, Jumanji just checked it, so footsteps are going to be heard. Lake probably going to make his move now.
Oh, well, when you dude, on-site Bonamont has a very different meaning. Okay, it's on the website. You can get a 3-day pass.
Atomic with the op misses the shot onto Lake, and that was the key they needed into this.
I'm not even trying to give you a hard time, Bonamont. You actually confused me there.
And save after save, but no round.
Yo, Bonamont, it's on site.
It's
Pussy.
looking tough.
I bought Bonamont dinner in Dallas. I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh my god! And
Guy barely ate too.
The flick over from Hexed. Atomic good for that first one. Sin wide swinging him. He doesn't care.
And I bought
anymore.
you
He just
dinner.
wants to take this
True. I
rifle
ate the
away.
shit out of those fries.
Atomic knows that there's a chance.
How
that
fast can the next
be a
match
push for the
start?
smoke.
It's kind of up to the teams.
Once again, the CTs and Ts have traded sides.
As long as everybody's actually home, pretty quickly, Kafki.
I guess that doesn't make as much sense as I thought it does. But
Is like
Atomic
one of the
taking
few
down
NACS
switches
players
and
at a
pushing
high
smoke.
level.
Really doesn't matter. At this
Yeah,
point.
I mean, Hex would be
Just go
like,
for
I
it.
think most of the M80
Atomic
players
taking
can
down
be. It's
Lake
about the
finally.
consistency.
So, a glimpse
I think
of
Lake
hope
is shown to have one of the higher
in a dire
ceilings, though, for sure.
situation
And
of
has done
11-0.
and had some nice, strong games against tier 1 European teams, which is rare, unfortunately, for the
Atomic
scene.
just keeps the saves coming. I think he bought that off 4 rounds ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, Salami, do it,
I mean,
dude.
having 7 deaths
Forehead,
when you're
you'd be
down
fine. I mean, this is an open
11-0
qual. You
is
could have
kinda
played.
crazy. I mean, to be fair to him, though, right? Like, this isn't a dig. This is like...
Oh,
this-
no, they
he
just
has to save. Like, there
What
is
did
no
Hex
other choice.
leave
you know?
NRG?
Yeah,
Like
they
during
run
the player
over
break, right?
The site that he
Right
was
after the major.
It's a 2v,
Pepe, thanks for the 3 years.
2v4, 2v5
Yeah.
with the
I
bomb
need to get
down.
some more water or something.
Now, granted, I have seen some whiff shots, but still, like, for the most part, like, all the saves have been... They make sense. They make sense. It is the A play coming out. Swisher looking for this kill. I'll switch over to that in a second. That fight does not go the way of either player. Actually, Swisher ends up getting the kill on Jumanji. Rabbit peeking into this A play, though.
What do we think will make...
Smoke is already in
Well,
CT, so...
for NACS to, like, have a nice little comeback. Actually, hold on.
Through the smoke. M80 are just so aware. Surely they don't let this happen.
That's the annoying smoke. It makes you feel like you can go all the way through, except you just run into it.
Wants the 12-0 happening.
It's an intentional smoke, so when you get out of it,
I
you're
think that
you're
they're
running
gonna
into
get
the
it.
wall
Sezzy
and you're
1
just a
versus
free
4.
kill for the tees. But
Max is just running at him,
some devious shit.
and he's gonna be taken down. It is the 12-0.
It starts with more tournaments. You need more tournaments, and then because tournaments, you have viewership. Viewership, you have interest. Interest drives the ability to support more teams in the scene.
They had some really good T calls last game in Mirage.
Which is why we did the revival series for consistent online cups. Now there's
Hey, 12
Dust2.us is doing their own online series.
I promise. Right? Surely.
You have us doing our
We also
online
the Mongols
series.
game earlier today.
There's then obviously there's
Yeah,
CCT.
12's
There's
all we
other online series as well, and then you have Fragadelphia on LAN, and then
All right, Verstappen Peak. Show
new
me something here.
hypothetical
Show me a little bit of life.
unannounced
Even
thing
if
here
it's just a single
soon.
round. Atomic starting it out well.
In revival, who's the highest rated?
Pick on
M80.
the Swisher.
Yes.
He is keeping this presence over here, and
I
he
think.
takes the shot on the
I'll
lake.
double check.
But it was all a bait for Hex
Yes.
to get that kill. I think he had tried taking or calling his team over, so now the original
M80 is
play that was on the cards is
highest
no
ranked
more.
in its NRG.
Jumanji, good for this opening pistol kill, and now it's Sin.
Wildcard is taking a
Bomb side
huge
and
hit
just
to the
as he gets
VRS.
taken
Oh
down, so maybe-
no,
maybe 12
dude!
is
Unless they
all
can
they
pull off
get.
the 2v4.
Maybe the possibility is still alive. 2 versus 4, but it is Lake and it is Hex, the 2 top frags
That's
of
crazy, man.
M80. If there's anyone
Hex
to do
the-
it. Oh, it's starting. I'm scared. Okay, I'm less scared now. 1 versus 3. Has an idea of where some players are, trying to bait out any shots, but Verstappen Peak's giving him nothing, and they all peek together, and it is not the 13-0. Verstappen Peak gets their first round.
Damn, rip the dream.
12 is all they get.
Crazy.
And Hex is the newest addition.
Boo.
I think,
Boo M80, dude.
a month ago, and he's shown out this tournament.
Yes, he
Already
is.
That's
13
crazy,
and
man.
6 this game. I think he played pretty well in Mirage.
I've seen enough of
Uh,
Verstappen Peak to force overtime. Here we go.
He's looking great. And
Toot, toot,
Verstappen
toot
Peak
it.
get their first round. And their
Oh, this
first
is it,
round
dude.
of
Their first of many rounds. 'Cause
Yep.
watch what
Hey
they're
guys,
about to do.
Wildcard blew a 12-1
Twelve's all
lead
they
to
get.
NRG
12's all they
yesterday.
get.
Like anything's
Lake's gonna be
possible.
hearing these footsteps. So him and Hext, the dynamic duo, here to stop this hit. But Hex going down early. Lake good for 1 though, and Sin with the nade gets the trade. So 3
No,
versus
Swank.
4, and this might be falling apart. But Sezzy
Oh,
says no.
no.
He wants more. He wants a
Come on,
second round.
Sezzy. Let's go. Oh,
Lake
well.
with that MP9,
That didn't go well.
He's making it work, and all players are here. All players are here, and it's just Atomic, but he's gonna go down too.
That's
and that's
crazy.
gonna
They
be
just robbed us of a 13-1.
13-1.
Fuck them.
in favor of M80, and it's what we
All right.
expected. And after a
All right,
very,
light day in the
very
office for
close
M80. Well played.
barrage,
GG's Verstappen
Appreciate
Peak,
you
though.
teams line up.
Love the name. Love that you guys let Slow make the
Great
image.
shout out, or huge shout out to the teams. And
Yeah.
congratulations for 7
Obviously.
Peak.
It is
Great.
cool. It is cool, like the fact that that a team.
How
like
much
Verstappen
VRS would
Peak
they
that is
lose
a
if
pub
they had
mix
lost
of
this game,
players that have been around
hypothetically?
in the scene for such a long time. Can
Wait, did the VRS
get some
prediction
more
go away?
experience playing
Shit,
against a
I
top
couldn't
team
tell
like
you.
this, even if it's just for fun.
A lot.
Yeah, coming through the open qualifier. They showed some great play on Mirage. Unfortunately, Ancient did not go their way. They did get around though. It wasn't 13-0, so something to hang your hat on.
Exactly. But anyway, we're gonna send to a quick break. I'm not
Surprised
exactly
Energy
sure
had
who
such
our
a huge
next game
roster
is.
event, but they kept growing
I'm
their
sure
team. Why is that?
Streamers will let you know, and all the chat and stuff. But we'll be right back for the second matchup for the B stream. So stick around.
Put on the mainstream for now. Micro having
Somewhat
power
soon, I
issues,
hope.
so
I
waiting
hope.
for a few of them.
Bye-bye.
Oh, okay. All right, so the next match isn't starting right away because they're having some power issues. We try not, even though it's a rolling schedule, especially since that game went so quick, we're not gonna like just so you guys know, their game isn't scheduled to start till 6. So rolling schedule, but this is online and things like they can't fucking. Hold on, there we
Make
go.
sure to get him on this important gun round here.
Things like online and power going out happens, shit like that. So give it some time.
Just step inside the smoke. Wolfie spots nothing. But there's still such a strong defense on the B side. Goes on clear to Fizz, able to deliver the multi, and there's 2 more on the site proper. So Junior turning that corner to absolutely no avail. And Marsborn locked down another round.
Alrighty.
Oh, your power's been on and off today as well? Shit.
Nice shutdown there. From
It's
Mars
5K
going
total,
up against
4K for
fire
first,
the
mythical.
Blue Jays, and now they're trying to scratch their heads wondering, okay, what's going
No,
on?
I'm not
here?
doing magic tricks
That's
while I
exactly
wait.
what Marsborn needed too, right?
This
We
is the
talked about
mainstream
it.
right
They
here.
can't get those heroic efforts fighting from behind, so they say, well, we won't fight from behind at all.
Oh. Do they have a
Just gonna
6
take care
slow?
of business immediately on the front foot. 7th round of play. The Eagles have been good here for Blue Jays, but Junior's lost.
I believe they are.
immediately in the opening duel. And Junior had been forcing up a scout again and again and again, but eventually you want him on the op. You don't want him scouting for the entirety of the T half. Chop gets overcome there by Laxi, who's traded up by MOTM. They could continue their push into the B site. It might be the best idea, but at the same time, Cryptic is moving in, and no one's watching long. Wolfie has now decided to have a peek here, and he should hit this shot. He does it! Oh my goodness, Cryptic! Another one! That's his 3rd in a row with this Deagle that has looked absolutely ridiculous. Viz, on the other side, could get overloaded too. Another round potentially going to come through for the Blue Jays. No! Viz will get both. Walco and Klassia are
Is this the
gone,
different
and
Wolfie
Chris
that
takes
used to be on the Blue
Cryptic.
Jays?
Still,
Yes,
you
so
know,
this is
scary
Swedish
moments
American
coming through
Opera Wolfie.
for Marsborn.
The other one
Very
is
scary right
obnoxious
there. The Deagle
bald
continuing to do
Wolfie.
damage.
The first one is the first, like,
Nasty
or
one.
sorry,
Every
obnoxious
round
bald
he's fought
Wolfie is the one that
Deagle,
was
he's been able
first
to
on the
pack
team.
some serious damage. Makes it concerning for Marsborn, but it's cleaned up in the end. Viz holding down the line. Delivering the multi on that catwalk position. Junior trying to strike with his AWP, but no targets present. HE for the smoke break, maybe, for Wolfie. Trying to time this one up. Has to throw it himself, though. And it's a little bit mistossed. Too deep on the line there, so what could have been some open visuals ends up being a lack of information instead.
Eighth round of play. Blue Jays do gain some space up.
Everybody
cap,
on player
but,
cams
it's
today?
always been spotted out
Slow?
by
Looks like
Marsborn
it.
during that utility immediately. Marsborn on alert here. So far, been a very good CT side. Although we've seen moments of shakiness that the Blue Jays have been unable to capitalize on.
MOTM is broken. Tough.
From car, 3 players near the A site. 1 watching long. I think Walco's hoping to catch this long player rotating back to A. Timing has to be good for that to happen. Drop down into CT. This is trouble for Wolfie, who does collect a shot. Walco on long catches Grizz. The problem is that his
That's
teammates
big. Wolfie's
got to
win this fight. Oh, he does.
Attention. Wolfie hits that shot, supporting his
Well
base.
handled.
This is another round victory for Marsborn, almost certainly, unless Junior can clutch it out, which we shouldn't count out yet, because he's got an opportunity to line up some 1v1s, but not going to happen. Wolfie wins the immediate duel, and Marsborn are up to 6.
You're doing a great job here again. This is a huge elevation of his level. Getting collapsed, I mean, you got to give credit to Blue Jays. I love the disruptive utility that they're able to throw. The flashes that allow for the scaling of the catwalk progression right there, and for the players to dive in through
Cooper's
CT.
not live
It's
with
just
the
a
part-timer.
difficult shot that Wolfie, you know, needs to connect on, and he is able to provide it. That's big step up coming through out of what felt like a pretty troubling map for
maybe
him last time
mythical?
around. Is rising to the occasion here and now. Impacting the server with his AWP.
Oh, is
not only
moving?
covering off that
He's moving
catwalk
because his
approach,
opera's
but
coming back,
Also
I think.
delivering on the long lurk as
Back
his
out.
long player fell. This time though, right underneath the scope.
So
Another
what- I think-
opportunity
I
with
think
the
he wanted
Deagle,
to
but it
peek
has to be
in
onto
when
the head
Wolfie
of
was
Wolfie.
coming
He's
back from the
barely
corner.
able to survive. But he lands the adjustment in time. Welko
He just peeked too early, I think.
gonna be kicking himself for missing that
Because he
opportunity.
didn't want Wolfie to fall back into the guy holding him. No, I think he meant to peek it, dude. I think he wanted to, like, take a fight there.
MOT
Maybe
waits
I'm
a bit.
wrong. To me, I thought he was trying to peek
But
for
we're
when
not
his
getting a
opera's
second
on the way,
chance this round,
basically.
so he'll have to make up for the next. There's the shadow advantage
Far
for
off,
Junior. He
tier
knows
one.
Mono is here.
And air these teams from, like, complexity
Such an
and...
advantage, too. Like,
Well,
you
it's
see
just
the
complexity,
shadow
really, at this
well
point.
before the player is peeking.
Not far, dude.
This is the shot. Modem will eventually fall to Junior Scout. Nice
Problem with a
headshot
lot of
through
these
the
guys
door.
and
In fact,
players
make
is
it
they
a
need
4v4,
more
but
reps
there's still
against
so much
European
firepower
players and
available for
teams so they
Marsborn.
can see a lot of
Not to
different
mention,
looks, and they
Wolfie's
need
up 13 and 2
comfortable.
right now. Could even make it 14 if Junior is spotted out here. Junior's managed to creep up Cat, and Grizz will be the one to finish him off. 7-2.
A lot. The
Marsborn.
problem is a lot of these guys have to play each other all so much, and we need new fresh blood coming up.
Really impressed with Wolfie in the opping. Look at that adjustment. He's able to find.
And for a lot of
Welko.
these guys, it's just not a good
Wish he had that
experience
one
when
back right there, but this
I'm
is
not
what
going to
Wolfie
try to
does.
sit here and tell you NA's like on the
19
cusp
HP, they're
of
finding 2 more kills to shore
taking
things
over
up.
EU or anything like that. I'm not delusional, but
Blue
for a lot
Jays
of these
still
guys,
left
I think the
limited here.
biggest flaw and thing that hurts them is just
T-side rounds not flowing.
they usually
as
lack
they
reps
were
against
on
more
Nuke, where they were
international
able to find the
competition and
gaps.
different looks,
They're
and
able to
then
find
they
some
also
injury
then
success, but they can't close
the
out
co-
these
that can
rounds
make the
here now.
confidence
Mono
waver a
tossing
lot.
in some good late flashes here, and Grizz just lines up a multi. The long take destroyed.
It can just kill your confidence.
this
It's
time
like, oh, hey, we
Grizz
finally get to go to
able to
EU and you
hold his
boot camp and you
post.
get ready and you get smacked in your first best of 3, learn absolutely nothing from it, and then go back to NA.
Instant reaction here, rotating in towards middle, the CT
So
side.
it's just
Taking a
not.
swift move. They recover lost space. They know that they spent a lot of resources in covering up this long side. Now they have to
I don't know.
recover
Mythical,
mid.
we'll
Take a
maybe
1 for
figure
1
something out
here.
when we
Puts a lot of pressure
announce.
on Chop. We'll see if he does press in towards upper tunnels. That's exactly what he's doing. So
These guys are ready for
a good
EU.
move late into the round,
Bro, you don't
giving over
you don't
this
just
B
like
site,
spawn
but
in ready though. You have to get reps. That's
also
my
giving
point.
themselves extra security here to wrap this one up in the post plant.
Yeah, I guess so, but still.
Yeah, but I think
maybe
it's
the
they
lack
go
of
hand in
util
hand,
will hurt
Nate.
the Blue Jays here,
Like,
but
you
you've
know,
given
just
up the
spawning,
B
like,
side.
all
They
right,
had a
I'm ready to
very
go.
relative util that
You need to play against
this might
that,
be
and
more
Europe
dangerous
has
still. They get
so
the
much
bomb plenty.
depth.
No one's
Off,
really
though.
here. Yeah, Junior has the AWP.
So much, dude.
Classy with the AK.
There's
Junior's
like
just one
literally
thing that's more
100
comfortable.
salary
Won't get it
teams.
at all.
Okay, maybe
Great
like
frag from Grizz, and now
70
the
or
round's
80
probably over.
salary
Classy
teams
just
in
gonna
the
have to
EU.
absolutely pop off and get the ace.
Like full-time
More than
living
likely.
teams in NA, like full wages is like
Back and won't get
5.
any. Grizz will get the last here. A 4K for him on the round as Marsborn are flying high.
Left
8
stop.
rounds
is
already
not
on their
true.
opponent's map pick.
It just started just like, all right, I have it.
I was
All
gonna
right,
say,
nope, never mind, no,
what
I
felt like
don't.
the only real vulnerability for me in Marsborn's
That type of logic, we
defense
never have
has
like
been
players
towards
like
the long
Simple that
side
came up on
with a couple
CS:GO
of, you know,
doing as much
struggles
work
for
as they
Grizz
did.
to hold it down versus a lurking presence or that delayed pop where he just didn't get anything going. But then he's able to bring that to the table, and that just really feels like you're running out of options now. You know, it gets scary with
The
Junior
lowest
with the map.
possible
You can see
thing
how
you want
much
to play
that,
in EU versus
that
NA
kill
online.
or that
Probably have
death
to live
rather
in New
meant to
York, and
him.
it's probably like
I mean, once you lose that,
80,
it
90.
feels like the round is probably a done deal there. Classy not really in a position to deliver much on the multi.
Yeah, Jack, I think they are. Believe they are.
And a timeout called out from Blue Jays. feel like at this point here, a
An
chance
A
to
team in top 20 ranking was the last time we had that when Liquid was considered an A
try and
team.
bounce back here.
Actually, I think Complexity
Looking to
was
listen
top
into
20 for a moment there, but then they haven't had a good showing
bring
in the
back
second
here
half.
recovery.
Remember?
What do they have
Cole
in
was
store
definitely
here?
top
Smile
20
on the face
actually
of
to
Wolfie
start the
compared
year,
to
and
that
then they didn't have Hulzberg
tough
for the
time on
major.
Leaf.
Then
This is so much
they had
cleaner.
VRSTK.
He's dominating the server every facet on these
So
duels.
literally this year, top
All over the
15
map,
for
you're
9
able to
months last
provide
year. Yeah,
impact.
sounds about right.
Oh, didn't expect that one. Viz with
Top
the
10 for
prize
5
picks
months.
check mark for more than 28.5 frags. That is, I mean, I did say in the pregame that he is a player that can pop off on certain occasions, and he definitely has here for his squad. 17 in the first, 13 here, 30 overall. So that is really nice to see if you're on Marsborn, and Viz himself, who's had his struggles.
I think Wildcard was there for a bit after Shanghai. Yeah, we definitely have teams that are like capable.
Those tunnels. Molotov at Wolfie's feet.
We just have a lot of
will fall off there.
spread out players as well.
This is a good timing on the nade. Should do some damage here, but no, they're actually pretty much past it. Laxi only taking 3 HP of damage. Now the Blue Jays threatening here.
Yeah, lots of utility damage here for the T side instead, and minimal impact coming through out of the defensive utility for Marsborn.
Well, Jerky, in terms of
See, catching another
that
smoke
game
here.
that shall not be named, no. I definitely don't think
Delay out
things are
this
going
long.
well over there.
Rather
So
short approach.
just got, like I said, the
Towards the
big thing is
catwalk.
just like creating more opportunities in tournaments.
Again, Wolfie's op is on the scene. There's a good HE tossed in. But with the current setup here, I feel like this one has to be a B-side finish,
Like-
right? I mean, they've got lurking
Also,
player
I
on
don't
the
think that
ton side of
necessarily like
things.
fixes NA. I just
They're gonna
think
try
that
and
there
maybe
just
send
needs
one
to
player down
continue to be
towards
more
CT spawn.
opportunities with tournaments like
He's
ours,
looking to
Dust
avoid the
2,
flashes and head in
Philadelphia,
towards mid to B.
CCTs.
Yeah, only 20 seconds left though.
How did Papa says he look?
This is a
Unironically,
risk.
says he. You guys
Laxi
on
does
Mirage
have the
had
control of
some
the
really
CT,
nice
12
rounds.
seconds down. They're still
Your
on the site
ancient,
there.
not
They
so
start
much.
to come. MOTM gone, but Chop's still standing here on the site. Could deny it all by himself.
Oh my
Gets
God.
the second. The third would be enough, and in
No
fact,
time.
it was enough. There's no time to plant the bomb.
Oh
Cryptic
my!
just plants it for money at this stage, as it will be Marsborn taking the round. Even though Blue Jays had the better setup, it's because of how little time they had when executing that it cost them the round.
Yeah, that's a tough way to lose right there. If you're on the side of Blue Jays, feeling like finally, I think a good call there rolling through. If they had 5 extra seconds on the clock, Laxi was in a position to cut off all of the rotates, and they found some
that's
efficient
not really
trades. But they can't find. There's a couple extra seconds to make that round work.
Nah, it says your
So another
guys'
victory
cancel
for
call out of a
Marsborn.
B hit one round and went back to A
Trying to
was
get out
sick,
towards
and then one of
movement.
your guys' B round
Smoke
where you were
flanks,
trapped
Chop into
versus
his
the
lower, one quick
eco
kill in,
and pushed
making
through
it double
market.
from
I
Laxi.
was actually
Last time they were able to win a round there
like
was at the hands of
stun
Laxi on some
blocked.
explosive openings. On the pistol and the following, is that all that they've had here so far?
Oh yeah, Sezzy, well
The full
done.
eco
I'll take credit.
that
Well
came
done,
through from
Sezzy.
Marsborn after
rip
the
Bozo
pistol
in the
round
chat.
here so far in the 2 rounds
For
that
that
Blue
guy?
Jays have been able to manufacture.
Good flashbang there. Viz fully blinded. Blue Jays.
Yeah,
Another 5v3
we're working on
advantage,
it.
which they had earlier in that half. I think it was on the eco round, but either way. Now
We're working on it,
5v2
Jerky.
has to be a third for the Blue Jays here. No
We'll
way
see.
they let this one slip away too, right? Viz has
Oh,
been
boy.
on a heater. There's his 14th frag of the half. Leads the team in that category. Not only the team, but the server. Wolfie trying to cycle
Do we
back
need more
towards it. I mean,
casters
it's
for
a
this event?
long
I
run
think
for
we have
Wolfie
a
and
huge list
Viz
of
here.
people trying to cast
So
the
Blue Jays
games.
still have the advantage. Cryptic should be set up for a freebie. There it is. That is likely the round in favor of the Blue Jays. So they salvage a third at the end of this half.
We're gonna see. Can't find a couple of consolation kills. Make it possible? Absolutely not.
I will
Junior
say this
steps
for
up.
that hyphypothetical thing
Gonna
that I'm
deliver the
doing
finishing
that I
blow
haven't
right there.
hypothetically announced yet. I will
Well,
say
actually,
that
with
the
a big
Austin
time
majors
double
helped
opener,
revitalize some of the
I
things.
feel like if you're
behind
Marsborn, you're
the
going for a big
scenes.
gut punch play here towards the double up in towards lower tons. And if that works, you know, you make a statement heading into the second half saying, hey, we just bullied you in the first. But the fact that it doesn't throws a bit of a momentum stopper in. Still requires a dominant
Whatever happened
defense
to
from Blue
Wiz?
Jays.
Oh, the
but
Hopper for EG?
round
I'm not
extra
sure.
credit there compared to losing, what would have been 10 rounds in a row. At least avoid that disaster.
Well, I'm clearly a bit biased, but like if I were doing
That
something
was
like that, I
uncharacteristic.
think it would be a good metric, and hopefully we can
for Junior on
hit all the
these two.
metrics and make everybody really happy.
Gets
Oh
aside, and
my
Junior
God!
and
Well,
Classier get
that's
the openers immediately,
strong
and that's
start.
off a bit of aggression from Junior as
Check
well. He's
DM.
pushing up in towards top mid.
Yeah, I see it. I'm thinking about it.
Junior now waiting, finds another, maybe even a third. Indeed, almost
Did they
the
say if
last
they have
one
an
as
idea
well.
at all of when their
But
power will be
Monim
better?
will put him down. Still, I mean, this is a
Poor chop.
4v1. Okay.
Ooh.
I don't want to have to forfeit
Guy caught in a
anyone
crossfire from his teammate.
if we can
And
avoid it, but I also
Junior
don't want
there
everybody to
got
wait
a couple
and then
headshots
just
into his
not
well.
have them be able to play anyway.
But it's all good.
So see, Slove,
Lexi
if we
rolls
can
in for the
get like a
finisher, Junior.
definitive, if there's maybe
As
like
you
a
said,
time
maybe
where
a
his
bit of a slower
power is
half
expected
here,
to
but
be fully
this
back.
is a big stack up to start off the second, knowing that now he needs to turn up here a little bit. I feel like Junior landed so many scout tags.
Yeah.
I wonder if his ADR shows. I guess we can see if he dives, but
Blue Jays suck. No,
he
you can
landed
say they
so
suck.
many
That's
scout
fine.
tags. It felt like that was, well worth it.
I think that was
Yeah,
one of
that's
the
fine.
Yeah,
problems.
he's got
though.
92 ADRs. He was on
Yeah.
scouts 8 and 10, but 92 ADRs is definitely a lot of tags without kills converted.
It's just that we weren't seeing him on the op, right? If that's an
Yeah.
op, then that's kills converted every single time, and we might have an entirely different first half. But it's the risk, right, of forcing into the scout on Dust 2, which has been very meta as of late. But then you don't get the op, and if you're not converting on the tags or your teammates aren't, you're in a lot of trouble.
Farming.
Still not out of reach for the Blue Jays, having won the pistol round. But they need to get a few quickly.
That's what they can do here with Glocks. Arsborn a lot for a door to swing open here. Oh, this is going to be Junior getting overrun.
Junior getting
Somehow escapes here.
aggressive
Now he's
on
got
the
backup.
eco round, huh?
Trying to keep Junior alive is
Well.
very important because he loves to hunt down these ecos so that he can farm up op money, and he's just found 3.
Yeah, true. It's because it's the
Plus
offer. It's 'cause it's the
$1,800
offer,
in a
man.
flawless
Yeah,
round
yeah,
that he's able
yeah.
to survive in.
Yeah,
A little bit
yeah.
chaotic there, but hanging on to his life is going to grant him plenty of money to get this op out as soon as possible.
He also does it in my pugs,
If
though,
Blue Jays ever
when
have
he's
a
just
win condition
rifling.
to really bring in a flawless half, it's having Junior get activated on the defense.
Definitely felt like Junior was going to get overloaded there, but he survives with 3 HP and even gets that third kill with only 3 singular points of health left. So very nicely done from him. And there's the AWP we talked about. Farming that.
What team
SMG
moved to
money.
Blue Jays? What do you mean?
Impressive here. Oh my goodness, Junior.
Oh, they like swapped out their roster a little while ago.
Actually gets one
After the
towards long.
qualifier for the
Waxy
major, I
trades him
think?
out, so the advantage early on in the round belongs to the Blue Jays. Nate's going to sail in towards double doors. Wolfie going to eat that one.
Junior's
down
a
to
humble farmer.
62 health.
He is.
Nice toss from the hands of Laxi, and he recycles.
But I
the
like
smoke
Battlefield
as well.
6. It's fucking
Long
fun as hell,
is
man.
closed for business.
I completely shut
Yeah,
out.
Walco's on Blue Jays now. It's
Trying to
like a
recover
completely
the two
different
middle
lineup, and it's
missed op
like
shot
the
he
X
cost him,
Nouns
but
core
Junior's- should be seen though.
with some,
Junior
with some flair.
threads in aggression and is able to escape the further damage. And Modim taken at range. Cryptic Sharp with the FAMAS in hand. Wolfie may be aware of this flank potential. Laxi, we'll see if
Who's
anything
calling with
presents.
crypto or
In
crypto?
that
I
corner, though,
combine
he
their
does
names,
delete
Cryptic
Laxi
and
on the flank, though.
Walco.
Great preparation. HE
I
goes
combined
over
their
deep.
names
Oh my
and still
God.
actually had a word.
Cryptic
W.
Caught completely off guard. Wolfie now has a bomb plant at the very least, if not a clutch on
Who's
his
calling
hands.
out of these two?
1v2
I'm assuming it's
opens
Cryptic.
up here for him. Door swung wide open. Junior and Classy are both joining their forces here. This is definitely a deadly duo in the clutch to deal with, but Wolfie repositioning effectively. Avoiding the contact right now. Back certain sides are turned. He's able to step up, but Junior tracks his aim. Able to deal with it quickly. A sliver of an opportunity right there for Wolfie presents itself, but it will be shut down in the end. Junior recovers
we
the
play
op.
against a lot of these
Classy
teams.
will get the defuse.
Wow, good decision from Junior.
One
to
of the
go to
teams
rifle
playing later,
instead of the op,
we
and then
were able to
spots out
sneak a
Wolfie
W off
towards
of
Cat. I thought
2-0.
Wolfie had it. I really did. I think if he was a little more aggressive, Having a peek towards CT that he.
But I
could've
can't
gotten one
personally
for
play in
free,
this because
but
it's my own
decides to
tournament,
play
so
it
that would void all the
passively, and that,
VRS.
in the end, is what costs him, despite some excellent fragging there. Going towards A and securing a bomb plant to the very least. That's extra money. We have another prize picks check mark coming through. Laxi with 30.5.
All the players can play.
Frags, or more than 30.5
I'm just not allowed to play.
frags.
The guys can run it without me.
That's one on the Blue Jays and one on Marsborn, getting those check marks. We'll see if anyone else will manage to collect them. Laxi, open
Yeah,
up
there's no
onto
contractor
MOTM.
like
This is
anything like that.
Eco round for Marsborn, and so far it's going very, very good for the Blue Jays. Although one player does fall, that'll likely be the only casualty in the round for them, and it is Laxi, a 2K Cryptic, as well as the Blue Jays come within 2 rounds.
They can't play as Mythic though. They can. Guys, Mythic is just a name.
Right there, down. Eventually, they start to connect.
That's all it is. It's just a name. There's no like contractual obligation to do anything.
Not the biggest concern here.
There's no, yeah,
they're close to 2 here. Marsborn lead quickly tumbling.
They'd be completely fine.
More ideas here on the T side.
There's no difference in names between Mythic and Verstappen Peak.
The Optic
Correct.
presence relying on Wolfie to try and pull back that round, and he's been playing
Complexity
incredibly good here
cannot
on
play.
Dust 2. But now it definitely feels like it's time to call upon some of those riflers.
That is because they are contracted by
impact
Complexity.
model.
And this
Get
is a
back to winning
Complexity
ways
run
here.
event
See.
alongside me.
Making an unbelievably aggressive move here. Grizz, Shadow going to be exposed, and it's a freebie handed over. Yeah, I can understand why he's caught surprised right there. Laxi makes an unbelievably aggressive play. And Grizz is left confused, shattered. More utility damage done as well as they try and scale up Catwalk.
I think it was the Incendiary, right? Because that Incendiary was thrown so deep, they're like, there's no way anyone's here. And Lexi's like, that's exactly what I wanted you to think. And
Yeah.
just beautiful jump to get that frag. Beautiful jump on Grizz to get that frag.
Yeah, also, you know, that Molly, if you're going, you know, past it,
Is
makes you feel like,
Blue Jays,
well, at
I was
least
trying
he's
to
gonna
figure out
make a
is because
sound cue
Cryptic
taking
and
the Molly
Walko
if
both
he's
IGL'd
is
for long
making
periods
that
of time.
aggressive duel, but he played
I'm
it
assuming it's Cryptic.
really cautious. There's a follow-up
But I
HE on the
don't
Viz.
know.
Bottom down to half HP. Gonna try and get a player what I thought was gonna get ducked down in towards CT spawn. I guess in this case they don't have the resources to do so. They're tossing in flashes like he's here, but that's not the case. It is
Nate,
only gonna be a
I missed
double
when
up
you were
on the
funny.
B side, so there's a chance this could get a bit awkward.
What up,
Molly
Scotty?
going in towards window, forcing them into a duel through doors, and a spray down coming through from Walko. As he gets out around the corner in time, Classy will have coverage, perfect unity in this defense. Wolfie still finding impact. Only
Damn,
bested
dude,
by
Blue
the
Jays
HE,
on the
but hitting
rally
just
right now,
about
man.
everything that presents
Jesus.
itself to him.
Wolfie is playing very well right now. Like, his feet are on fire. Unbelievable.
Dude, oh my
You think
god.
any
That's
rivals
a
lead to
crazy
more
play.
international?
I mean, just the fact
or
that
will
he
lead
gets
to
that
more
second shot is nuts.
international thing led by you?
But it will be an 8th round for the Blue
I would
Jays, who have
imagine I
not
just
lost a
would keep
single
working on things and
round
no,
in
my
this
focus
second
would always
half.
be NA,
That
not
was a
international.
Marsborn buy-up as well, and the Blue Jays walked out of it with 3 players.
We do not need more European tournaments.
I think it was a bit of a risk to go mid to B because you know, you're always exposed
that
to
is
that kind
not
of position
needed.
when you're coming through the doors, and you don't want to smoke it off because you need to have visibility as you go into the site, or otherwise it's a disadvantage for you. And I mean, Walko played that very well. I mean, got the first, started standing up while he was still firing to get that second cleanly. And after that, there was just no path forward for Marsborn.
Chat thinks fl0m is a gambling website.
This is
Give me a legitimate one, and I'm so
battle
down.
of the CT sides, which is not usually the case on Dust 2, right? Usually it's the T side that has a slight edge, but here, not the case at all. Junior gonna miss that shot. Trying to
So
open
none of
up
them?
Marsborn
Some of them
with the
are.
Tech 9s towards long, and they may just
But yeah,
do
the North
that.
American
Blue
one's
Jays
a bit tricky.
realizing
I
what
mean,
they're
Prize
up
Picks is
against.
legit. That's why we work with them.
They are up, Cat. But the frags are
Shout out
there,
Prize
and the
Picks for
bodies are
sponsoring the
ready.
event. Thank you guys.
Ooh, trying to bail out Cryptic right there. Now Junior's got to survive.
Oh.
Ducky down. He's got to
He should go
avoid it.
CT.
He's able to survive. In fact, why not get a molly while you're at it? Turning the corner into an HE. There
I would
is
assume
no
Cryptic is
safety
calling Walko's never been announced
on this
as
map
signed.
whatsoever.
Ah, okay.
Just barely escaping here. Now Wolfie still getting his, but will be bested. It is a tied scoreline here quickly at 9s.
You need your own gambling
chaotic
website to sponsor
advance
big
up
tourneys.
the
I found this
catwalk.
new site.
Looking like it could have presented opportunities.
I'll never
with
work with the
Cryptic
K-site,
instinct
guys.
the first with the op backing him up as well. What should have maybe caught Blue Jays off guard instead led to a pretty well defended setup.
That's such a
Totally
nice
keeping
name
them at bay.
from Classy at the end, right?
Yeah.
Just tossing that up, Cat. Perfectly
Bank.
placed. Almost gets both.
Ooh.
Just short of it. Nice shot from
Is the other
Wolfie to
game
tag
starting anytime
Classy
soon?
on his approach up mid, and Classy
We're currently
immediately
trying to figure
trades
things out with
afterwards.
the B stream
That's the
for
space
AK my
Mars Bar we're
stream.
hoping to get. Nade is good though. This time from
The
Cryptic
game was
into
scheduled,
lower.
like we had it scheduled for
Catches
later, but
Biz
one of the
and
guys,
Modem.
there's big storms in his area, and it's been fucking with the power, so we're trying to figure it all out.
Push to come in towards mid, so this is already looking decent for Blue Jays.
And they
now
have a
even
stand-in,
better
but they're
with
already
Modem
using
getting
him.
tagged by another nade. Hasn't seen a single player and is
So-
already down at 31 HP.
Basically, I'm
It's
trying
so
to see if we can
frustrating
get
for
a
Mars,
somewhat
that
definitive
utility
answer,
damage
and if his
continues to
power
be
will be more stable
asset.
at any point, or if
Blue
we're
Jays
waiting
do
an hour and a
so
half
much
for no
damage off
reason.
the back of the util. We got an interesting setup here defensively, though. CT side stacking their opper in towards long. So this is designed to make sure that your lurking presence never gets an impact in the server, but it also
Should be
takes your
good.
op out
Nice.
of the picture for a defense up the catwalk. But when you're presented kills like that, now you know the lurker's down. You can quickly transition your defense to support it. I mean, you can almost, at least give up long here, knowing that Grizz is down. And that's
40 minutes from now, both
try and
teams
get
are
to a
good.
quick
All
rotation.
right.
Another
There you go.
brilliant bit of utility damage coming through. Everyone down to half or low HP here. Cryptic, a little bit of team damage, but still providing security here. And Junior Zop playing at range is going to give them no grace. So much damage done on the Blue Jays right now, but it's just an op up against them, and Wolfie finally misses.
How many rounds straight
as
is
Blue
this
Jays
now?
take the lead.
Wow.
I cannot believe it. I don't
Flawless
think
so
I've...
far on their CT side of Blue
Holy
Jays.
fuck.
And I think the problem for Marsborn is that they've got Wolfie playing well, Viz as well, but everyone else is asleep at the wheel again. They need more from the rest of their squad. Otherwise, Blue Jays are going to run away with this one. Geez, 7 in a row. Actually, 8 in a row going back to that end of that first half, right? Getting that third round is turning out to be very important for Blue Jays. Otherwise, they would be the ones staring down at only a 9th round, and a 10-9 lead would still be in favor of Marsborn. It gives you... They would have been a little bit more buffer for Marsborn. Now they can't fall back on that. Walco waiting with the AK here towards the B site. Chop on the other end. Junior waiting with the op on the other side. Flashbangs out. It's a good flashbang and a missed shot. Junior can get overloaded here. He does manage to slip away. Cryptic watching as a smoke blooms in front of his face. They're going to be... This could be impactful, but Cryptic still gets one on that smoke spam. Junior collects another on Viz. Chop still waiting in the upper tunnels there to activate, but he won't. He falls back. Modem still hunting. Won't get anything. I mean, this feels like it's going to be Blue Jays until Wolfie.
Wait, he's got bomb. He has bomb.
Everything for his squad.
He has bomb. He has bomb.
Crazy 2K. Problem is,
20 and 10 has the bomb. 2v3.
Amongst
They
himself
can do it. They can do it.
Chop.
Cope.
They
Cope
will
from
regroup
Marsborn right now.
towards the A site, but you have to imagine that they don't have bomb here. Unless Wolfie is going to tap the toes with his bullets, he gets a third. How is he pulling this off?
We can't turn the corner. We can't afford to. He's gonna get swung with you.
Oh my lord!
God.
Wolfie's on for the ace.
Bro,
he's
for
taking
the
everyone
ace.
down. Just one more target, one more foe, and he's gonna get caught in an off angle. Junior connects with the AWP. He doesn't whip the Tech 9 out though. He's gonna keep his op in
that was
hand.
so close.
Now he's finally gonna get the sidearm out. 10 seconds left on the defuse here. He's gonna have time to rip the round away.
Oh my god.
Wolfie's heroics gonna be denied.
Wolfie deserved that. I gotta say, with the way he played in that round, he brought it back from the brink.
NT, man.
And almost
NT for
converts
Wolfie. That
it
was
all
such a
by
sick
his
try. That was
lonesome.
actually
Just
such a sick
needed
try,
a
man.
second layer this time. That second frag was crazy, and he's just tapping toes with the bullets. Then Walco trying to throw util, but it's being waited for aggressively. Like, they're not expecting the player with low HP to be posted up like that, but he was. Cryptic going to hit the prize picks check mark with more than 30 frags. There's another one for the Blue Jays, but I mean, you just need someone else to help Wolfie. You need someone else.
Before the game started, I would say Blue Jays would be the favorite.
11-9 in favor of Blue Jays.
Marsborn's sneaky good though.
Despite Wolfie leading the
I'm just
server,
not sure.
and now he loses the duel to Junior. I think that was a smoke break.
I'm not sure why they're stuck. They've been stuck for a little while. They're like a solid team. They've just been stuck.
It's a brutal takeaway there in the opening stage. I mean, the presence on this T side eliminated. Now calling from the sidelines here. Trying to get things rolling, otherwise Blue Jays could claim series point here. A connection through the smoke on the lurking presence towards tunnels, but now Junior leaving his teammate out here. Walco still able to provide some coverage. There's Junior with a Tech 9, finds another with the op. He continues. So Viz left shattered.
The fact that he's getting that much value out of the op in that position is pretty fucking nuts.
Flashes go over his head. He contains his vision and now repositions. Another flash sent on in, but the flank already active. And
they have not lost a single CT side round.
Securing themselves
Guys,
12.
They have not lost a CT round.
Hands thinking, oh man, I felt like I could do it, but knowing that that means it's 12-9 for the Blue Jays, flawless on their CT side. We've seen this before, Cole, with NRG yesterday on CT side of Train, where they didn't lose a single round to pull 11 in a row. This was not even that as tall of a task, but still down 9-3. Blue Jays have got 9 in a row, looking to make it 10. Another prize picks check mark. Wolfie, I mean, expected the way he has played here on this second map. That is unbelievable contribution to his squad, and he's going to be having a talk with them saying, hey guys, where were the rest of you? Maybe not Viz, but...
Do you think Valve made the meta CT-sided?
And Chop, the rifling core, which we highlighted on Nuke as well, needed to step up.
I like the take that I had from someone else today in my chat when we were watching Blast.
Grizz and Chop have been...
I think because a lot of rosters have had some issues and they've made changes at the break that some of them aren't as potent on T side right now for maybe.
Yeah, when you see a veto like,
I thought it was an interesting take because it's not to say that
he's gonna have a field day.
The change helps CT side, but I feel like
the HEs, they continue to rain down.
It's not like it helped
over
this
and over
much.
again. Junior playing a bit of an off angle can be hard.
I have a hard
to get
time
out of
believing
position,
that,
but it can be easy to catch kills and avoid flashbangs, and that's what he does right there. Followed up by a molly, trying to thread in more aggression. And instead tosses in a delay smoke, more block utility, keeping this play at bay.
I love how he throws the incendiary and peeks around it, because you don't expect that to be happening. Anyway, Cryptic's under a lot of pressure here as Junior's falling back towards CT. Flashbang's going to come in. He can't really see anything at all. Fully blinded, but he throws the counter util while he's blinded, and it's good. He survives. Laxi gets a frag in the meantime. Finally, Cryptic falls, but he's popped precious time. Junior! The jumping no-scope headshot. Walco gets the last, but it's Junior who's putting on a show in that round to give Blue Jays their 13th round and the win on the series. Wow.
Just absolutely electric right there. I mean, a flawless comeback. We said we've been
It's
seeing some of these flare up every once in a while. These huge second half comebacks rolling on through. There's another example of it. It's just flawless in the second half here. Complete sweep rolling out there from Blue Jays. And again, Marsborn coming through there. They have the intensity. When you watch Wolfie landing shots and consistently connecting on these duels like he was able to do there, you expect the T side to have a little bit more influence, but it really did feel like a solo effort there, where he was just having to do everything, and a couple of clutches possible would have been the only rounds that Marsborn could have won, and those clutches were still denied as well.
And even on the CT side, you know, he was the one carrying the weight of his team on his shoulders, with Viz as well. Admittedly, Viz was better on the first half, but in the second half, you're right. It was just Wolfie that was trying to create opportunities.
We're going to be chilling here for a little bit, probably watching the mainstream while we wait. I think it's about 30 more minutes until we can see if the other guys are ready. Wait, what the fuck just happened to YouTube chat?
10 in a row for the Blue Jays to get this
Quickly
win.
With a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 gifted members.
They look good, and let's not forget, this used to be Nouns. We knew that the Nouns core was already a strong core, and with the addition of Walco, I don't think Walco had as good of a map in the second on Dust 2, but he didn't need to, because, you know, the rest of that squad is really strong on the map, especially Junior, who had 22 frags, I think 24 frags, what he finished with. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He was ridiculous. But Walco on the first map is where it impressed me. His mobility, his knowledge of the game,
thanks for the 34-month resub.
Can be difficult to play on CT side. You saw him thriving on multiple occasions, never over-aggressing, never getting ahead of himself, and always taking the right fights. So I think that's where his impact is going to be felt the most. As we do see the numbers coming through here, Cole, you know, you had a couple of players on the side of Marsborn, Viz and Wolfie, who were the most consistent pieces throughout this series. But
Kyle, I've never known anything about it.
They
so I have
needed
no
more
idea.
from the rifle core, as we've already said multiple multiple times.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Wolfie able to pull it together there. I think Modem in that first map doing such an unbelievable job with those opening duels there. And I thought, you know, I definitely saw a little bit more of that on the CT side. He was carrying it forward into the CT side of Dust too. He was playing good alongside Wolfie on the defense and just never really carried over like it did on the T side towards that outer yard where he was really able to, you know, work some magic
5
there.
minutes for getting info.
But unfortunate on the side of Marsborn,
Versus
but on the
Wildcard.
other end of Blue Jays.
Dude.
You know, not only is it big impact coming through from so many different individuals there, it felt like just a full team effort, but you also have this kind of standard set by the utility damage that was constantly coming through there on that comeback effort. Like good utility, I think good calling rolling through, and then everyone being able to fill their role here for this squad is exactly how you like to win a game here.
No question. Walco one frag short.
I have no
Getting
idea
his prize
how-
picks frag estimate, right? That is just unfortunate for him. But I mean, he still had a great series. Impressive stuff. Classy a little quieter. Usually Dust 2 is a map where he can thrive, but I felt like the information he was gaining for his team, you know, on T-side, even though things weren't going well, you know, there were moments where he was giving valuable info to his squad. And
Yeah, I
also,
imagine the
in
collegiate
some
scene wouldn't
occasions,
fall
able to
under any
strike
sort of
through
ERS
with the nade
structure.
damage, for
Twiggly,
example,
thank you
right?
again,
In that
dude,
one
and
round on
Focal
CT
Warrior,
side where he
thank you
throws
very
the
much,
nade,
guys.
Upcat gets one and then finishes it off with the frag as well. So still, in key moments, I felt like
I'm gonna get a
Classy did
drink
his
real
job,
quick
and the rest
as
of
you
the
use the
squad
restroom. I
absolutely the
suggest
same.
you guys
Like,
get
it
a
was
little
a team
snacky as
effort
well,
from start
alright?
to finish here for Blue Jays, and impressive to see them perform so well as they advance the semis. And Marsborn, well, better luck next time. Guys, we are going to hit a quick break. We'll have
be right back,
another
all right?
matchup,
Behave
wild
yourselves.
card up against Getting Info coming up next. But before we hit that break, we do want to thank those who make this Prize Picks NA Revival Series possible. And of course, the NA Revival Series is sponsored by Prize Picks. The best
All right,
North
be right back.
American
One sec,
Counter-Strike
chat.
players are
JRT,
competing
get
right
that ad
now,
read.
and you
Get
can
that
win
ad read.
real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series. The Prize Picks NA Revival Series is also partnered with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for Faceit ranks 2 to 6 in the Silver Division. All players are required to have and use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are gone swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic League a try today and use code ML50 for 50% off your first subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, we're going to head to that break, but when we come back, we'll break down Wildcard up against Getting Info.
Energy's not playing? No, they are. There's 2 streams. Where the other team, there was a big storm that came through. So one of the teams was having power issues, so we were given some more time. Because even though we do a rolling schedule, if the game was supposed to start at 6, rolling schedule be damned, we're not trying to forfeit people if we can avoid it. So we're trying to, things happen like that, so we're trying to see if he can play still. This stream sponsored by Prize Picks? The Revival series is. So Prize Picks sponsored the entire Revival series where this is our 8th event. So they pay for the prize pool and they pay for production, everything that is involved. So shout out Prize Picks for sponsoring literally everything for this event to make it happen. And I think we have 2 more planned coming up. Did you check to see if they're lying about the storm? Well, they're not trying to reschedule. They know, so they're trying to play. Be nice. We did have a hot dog sponsor at one point. Videos are done. Gonna try to start this game in 10 minutes. Hell yeah. Hey Slove, do you think the other team can do vetoes, by the way, just to make sure? Rich, I'll be completely real. I don't even think there's anybody doing them. So they would be number 1 because there's literally no competition. If you guys do end up going on Prize Picks, just be responsible. Make sure you guys use our code. But as much as I'd like you to use the code, make sure you guys are looking after number 1, aka you. All right, Slow, that's fine. All right. Sponsor eaten by fl0m. Yeah, I used to be sponsored by Nathan's Famous Hot Dogs. It was actually insane. Wild timeline. Wild fucking timeline. They do advance, yes. Is Wildcard the team in a Sonic at JBA? Yes. Yeah. I see. Alright, try it. Tell me you wouldn't want it a little bit colder. Don't give me shit.
It's fine.
It's exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm supposed to throw the berry.
The way you didn't put any ice.
No.
Oh, come on.
That's the ice.
You hate me. Can I still get hot dogs from Nathan's Famous? No. To show you behind the curtain a little bit, usually when you work with really big brands like that, a lot of that is usually there's like 2 agencies involved. So like there's my management / agency, right, that reps me, but then Nathan's has their own, and then they both yap it up. So I usually don't necessarily like have direct contact But I do love the idea of somebody having to sit in a boardroom for Nathan's Famous and explain to them why that partnership was good. Well, you see how fl0m eats the hot dog? It's really good. That shit's nice. Nah, J Master, I don't even want to sell my management short. They're doing God's work out there. Have you seen this man throat a glizzy? Oh wait, you haven't seen this man throat a glizzy. Am I dropping any merch anytime soon? Working on some stuff. You're not tripping, by the way. Wildcard has been tanking a bit. I mean, you can keep asking, Rich. Am I going to either Philadelphia? Me? No. No, I'm not ripping any cases. Absolutely not, Kevy. Is this merch related to any hypothetical tournaments? That would be kind of smart, wouldn't it? Just do a small 100 case opening, dude. Swear to God. Video games, thanks for the gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Do we play through all the matches tonight? No. We just do the quarters today, and then tomorrow we do both semis and the finals. And then my stream acts as like essentially the B stream for the first games. So tomorrow, Blast Bounty is going to basically act as like the show match for a revival series, which is really nice of them. Because let's be real, like watching Donk play versus Mongols, like that's cool and all, but much rather see like a nice wild card versus like, I don't know, Energy or wild card or something like that. So shout out Blast for hosting that incredible show match for us. Wait, they have a Gen Z editor now? Oh no. No Subway Surfer yet though. Alright, back to the graphic. Howdy everyone, what's up man? How you doing? What do you think takes the W during Blast? I feel like Mongols has shown me a higher ceiling in the tournament. Is that me or them? Okay. I feel like Mongols has shown a higher ceiling at the event. However, that's never really been Mongol's issue. Mongol's issue is like they get into games where they fall behind and they just kind of shut down. So it's going to be kind of like a testament to where's their floor tomorrow versus Spirit. Yeah, solo queue only, Saki. But there, you can 5-stack in Mythic League. As long as you 5-stack, you get access to that leaderboard as well. We have another leaderboard for people that 5-stack in Mythic League.
NA Revival Series number 8 action. I'm JRT again with Exner, and we've got Wildcard up against Getting Info coming at you. Before we break that one down, let's check out the bracket to see what happened in those previous matchups, of course. One we just saw, and that was Blue Jays advancing, and then M80 also defeating their opponent to advance. Or, I can't remember the name, sorry. But
Verstappen Peak, or
yeah,
I think it's an
Verstappen
F1
Peak.
Driver.
Something like that.
Oh,
yeah.
no, you guys are doing me.
So I assume it's kind of like a race car peak, you know, at the end of the day. But kind of went the way of M80 as we'd expect there.
I'm sad.
Rolling out. Sometimes
I'm
these
disappointed in
open qualifier teams making some
JRT
good
for not
strides
knowing
in those open
Verstappen.
qualifier. You like to
Disappointed.
see them do some damage, but M80 just a team that I think is so capable of shutting those sort of uprisings on down there. Wildcard versus
still really
Getting Info
early,
gonna be
Rich.
interesting. I think we're
But yeah,
dealing with
probably will be for
shift
sure.
ups in the rosters, and then of course NRG versus Aether. While that's
Doesn't
going
mean
down,
they're gonna check
NRG
mark in this
are
tournament since
recent
Prize Picks does
CCT
Gamba.
champions.
They have
as had
essentially
a
over-unders
hell of a
on
path to
players'
get
kills,
there.
porcupines.
So looking forward to seeing if they can try and pick up that momentum and try and continue their dominance in the region, or if there's going to be more shift ups in the rankings right now.
It's a very basic way to describe what it is.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I think they
If
got
they
lucky
hit it,
that Wildcard
then they
managed
get the
to
green
pull off
check
a win
mark.
against them, and they're like, okay, well, maybe we can take this grand final, and they absolutely did. Speaking of Wildcard, though, they actually played the NA Revival Series a long time ago. It feels like a long time ago anyway. Revival Series number 1 and number 2, and they won Revival Series number 1. So technically, they're reigning champions here that could get another title if they can find a way to beat these teams again. And obviously, it's a different look. Susp and Fuzi no longer part of the team, instead peeping.
How's it looking, Slover? Are we 100% good to go, by the way?
AWP. And why don't we just jump into the Prize Picks analyst segment off of that and talk about this squad, or, you know, Getting Info, whichever one comes first.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
And it will be, in fact, Wildcard that we're going to be discussing. Now, for me, Cole, I'm going to say it up front. The biggest weakness I find lately,
and they're
going to
talk about it now as part of the
I think
sponsorship.
he hasn't necessarily performed at the level that they need him to, and I don't
Why didn't
know
your team
if
play
that's
in the
necessarily
tournament?
going to change here.
They can
There
play
have been
without
flashes
me,
where
but
like,
I am not allowed to
he's
play
looking good,
because
but
it
I
is
still
my
feel like
tournament.
The inconsistency is what's reigning supreme.
I work with
The player
Complexity.
That has been looking good,
It's a
though,
joint
is Sonic,
ventureship
and I think pretty
between
consistently
myself and
he's been doing that for this squad.
Complexity,
JBA as
basically.
well. He's had some very strong moments,
So
even on that train.
I
where
cannot
they were
individually play in the
12-1
tournament, and then
lost
Complexity
yesterday,
/ the Complexity
up against
team
NRG.
cannot
He
play.
was looking very good on the CT side.
That'd
So
be a
those are
conflict of
my
interest,
two,
and Valve would not award
players to watch, I
VRS
would
for
say.
the tournament if we were to
Yeah, I'm
play.
definitely with you. I feel like Sonic consistently being able to provide impact here for his squad. I mean, it's just one of those.
didn't know that.
You know, he's one of those players that I feel
Yeah,
like always is able
I think
to
now,
you know, put the
rough
numbers on in
math,
and
I
be
think
able
now
to put the
through
work in, because
tournaments that
if he doesn't really have the success
we've
I feel like
done
this
through
roster
Mythic League
loses
and
a
different
lot
shit
of
that I've
its,
run, I think I'm up
you
to
know,
like $500,000
opportunities
that
on the
we've
key side.
given
I
out
think he
through it.
works a lot of angles. He's, I think, a self-sufficient
Without even
player
including
as
the
well in
prize
that
pick
sense.
stuff. The
So,
prize pick stuff, my
you
God.
don't have to set him up with a lot for him to succeed. But I'm with you. I think
Arson,
Friend
thanks for the
also a
gifted
little
sub
bit
to
on the struggle bus.
J
I
Master,
look at
thank you.
that comeback that took
Thank you,
place
thank you,
there.
Arson.
On the T side, couldn't get really much going on train, right? And I know it can be difficult to work on train T side, but when they had that massive comeback coming through, he really didn't
Yes,
have the
if that
moments
ends up happening, maybe
were
that's we'll
required for
figure out.
Wildcard to
Maybe
push
how
that
to
over the line. They just
reconfigure
needed a
things and
small
see what we
push,
can
just
do.
something out of him. So a bit disappointing there, but this is obviously a big opportunity for Wildcard to bounce back here, as they still looked good in their competition outside of that loss.
And one player I would say is a dark horse is Stanislaw.
A lot of the tournament
he's one
costs
that
out of
can
pocket for you. The
definitely
previous
hit,
ones, before we
those
had Prize
24
Picks sponsoring this
frags,
event,
right?
yes.
I think
absolutely.
He's a player that
I took all the money from Mythic League. Every dollar that's ever gone into Mythic League,
so keep your eye on
I
him.
save.
Let's
I do
switch
not pay
gears
myself,
now
and I run
to
tournaments
Getting
with it.
Info. And this is technically the ex-Timberman squad.
That's
or
basically what we've
ex-Elevate
done the whole
squad,
time.
Right? The
We have
core
like
anyway,
a prize
and they
pool
did
in
play up
Mythic
against
League, and then the extra money
Wildcard
goes
in
to
that
tournaments when I
Prize
can
Picks,
run them.
Any Prize Pick Series number 1, right? right? Where Wildcard won it all, and they lost that series, of course. I think it went to 3 maps. Let me double check that. Yeah, it did. Ended up elevate.
Oh yeah, good luck, J Master. Good
Getting
luck.
info now. Took Ancient 16-14. It was a pretty close series. Ended up taking into overtime on the final map of Dust 2 as well. So I think we're in for an interesting affair. Looking at the individuals, I would say Markey is one that's on my radar personally.
It's crazy.
because
J
I know
Master
he's
got
more
a
of
gifted
lurk
sub and
more,
immediately
of
left
an
to go play
anchor
Face
player,
It.
but
He's like, my job
always
here is done.
finding ways somehow to get into the mix, get in on those flanks, making
I'm
noise.
just giving you a hard
for the
time, but that
squad.
timing
I think
is
I saw him
impeccable.
recently on Overpass, where he's just always in the right spots, pushing in on CT side to catch off the
One of the best
T.
ways to
So
support
I think
Mythic
that
League, honestly,
definitely
these
Markey
days, with
would
us
be
trying to
my player
reconfigure
to keep
things,
an eye
because
on.
Face It makes it
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I think that
hard.
he's a player
put it
that
lightly.
can really elevate his level here. So
subbing,
I'm looking forward to
participating, and
seeing
playing
him
when the
bring to
queues
table.
are up,
As you said, I think
and
more of a
probably right
a
now,
slower,
if you
low-key
have like a
presence
group
in the
of people
server
that you play
there
Face It
that,
with already, just
when he
5
is
stack
hitting
for the
his
5
stride,
stack
can
leaderboard.
really deliver. I think Snav as well. Individual here, another one of the callers on this squad of getting info that can still, play around himself. Also super effective when it comes down to like certain maps. So, obviously we'll see a little bit later where we get there, but I think, he's a player that can call around himself and set himself up for success on those T sides. So I always have high expectations for what he brings to the table.
God damn it, Roto,
and
shut
then
up.
Shane on the anchoring, I feel like that's also low for my liking. This guy's a multi-killing machine, really good anchor presence. If his sight is getting hit a lot,
Imagine
he's
having
gonna
4
be able
friends to stack
provide a
with.
lot
I
of
wish they
kills. So
promoted him
I
more.
think that's always something to keep an eye on here for Shane as well.
No question. All right. Well, that breaks
Yeah,
down
I
both
mean,
these squads, guys. Let's check out.
I'll
what
literally
the
put
Vito
Face It
has
on blast
brought us
here.
and where
Me
we
and
are
Slove are basically trying to reconfigure how we do Mythic League to make more like fun events for people that are subscribed to Mythic League than just having a solo queue only experience, because they kind of fucked up that whole progression system. But don't worry, they broke another site on their feature that makes it so we can't really host those types of tournaments that we want to right now, so we're kind of just sitting here in a holding pattern.
All right. Well, did Ches draw that? Anyway, look.
So there you go.
Going to get picked by getting info. Nuke for wildcard.
Which makes it really awkward when we're trying to promote Mythic League, because I feel weird because we're trying to change things, but it's like they just make it so fucking ass.
Two great success, I should say, for Wildcard.
Anyway.
They only lost to M80, who look very, very good on Overpass. Have been one of the best Overpass teams in North America as it's been re-released.
Wait,
and then the
Slove, is this
ancient
your
pick
work
from Getting
again?
Info also makes. I think everything makes sense here, Cole. There's no real surprises.
Yeah,
Like
I'm,
the
I'm
stream,
with you.
sure, thanks for the 2 super
Ancient,
chat,
looking
thank
at
you.
this map here, I think we can see a lot of effectiveness coming through out of all of the lurking presence on this T side. So when you're talking about Markey getting activated, Snav getting activated,
Yeah, Slove,
you
nice
can have
art. That
so
is
much impact
Slove's
coming
art
through
right there,
from
guys, for getting
a couple
info.
of these players on getting info. So it's a map that makes sense there. Yeah, I want to know who drew that. And who is that supposed to be? Is that just a
Slove drew. That's
Slove drew
awesome.
it. So who is this? I need to know the inspiration behind the artwork there. Who's the model in this picture?
That's a good
Is
question.
it just a random person, or is it supposed to be someone on getting info? I don't know if that.
I don't think so, because none of them wear
No
glasses.
one have blonde hair.
I don't. Maybe
I don't
Shane.
think.
Shane.
Oh yeah, I think Shane does have blonde hair. I can't remember, to be honest with you.
I think it's like a dirty blonde. Anyway, look, I think his inspiration was more like a nerdy person kind of looking through a manual and studying strats and getting info, right? Like that's
Graphic design is Slove's passion,
Yeah,
chat.
also
Be
Shane
nice.
doesn't wear glasses. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it might not be him.
I think it's fantastic.
It is very good. Well
Slove
designed
said he
right
can't
there.
pick a player, so it's
So it's
just
Flom?
a
The guy
random
doesn't have a beard.
inspiration there. I
There you
still
go.
think it's very, very cool. Nice work, Slove. We're gonna give him a round
W
of applause
Slove.
there.
How we looking, Slove? What's the timeline over here?
So good job, Slove.
Great work. Great work.
Yes.
Yeah, bravo. Very nice artwork.
So now we move forward. Yeah. So I say my predictions here is I don't know. I don't even know if I can pick a team that's going to come out with a win. I hate sitting on the fence like this, but Wildcard have been so inconsistent lately that it's hard to know what they're going to bring to the table night in and night out. And then you look at a Getting Info squad that, hasn't
I know,
necessarily
Slove, I know.
had success either lately, losing to Marker Registrata.
Vetoes are done? Hell yeah. Are they joining the server over there?
Losing to Mythic. I love you guys. I love
Whoa,
fl0m. I love
hey,
the whole Mythic
hey,
crew. But
hey.
really? Like they should be winning again in that series. And then of course losing to Money Crew. It has been a struggle for getting info lately, and I don't know why. I can't put my finger on it because they've always been a good squad. So I don't know if there's internal strife or what's going on there. But
I think it's got to be that, right? This team is too mechanically good to be losing to Mythic and
on or off
Registrar.
at the moment?
Like they're just too good on an individual front to be losing to these teams. We saw how Market Registrada played. They almost never held the S key once in their entire series. Like it was off spawn call after off spawn call.
You get a higher percentage on Twitch sub or YouTube. They're exactly the same.
But, you know, I think it was the way that NRG.
I guess technically Twitch because the sub is $1 more right now on Twitch.
NRG that played them in the head-to-head there in the playoffs for CCT.
Rotor, thanks for the gift of sub to Red Rabbit. Thank you, appreciate you.
And you know, if you're losing to that there, if getting info aren't able to slow down.
Let JOT know I'd like to have a word with him about this evaluation of the Mythic getting info game.
At all? Are you just playing things out, you know, kind of casually? And you know, I gotta say, it's a huge concern that those losses are flaring out. That's why I think, you know, sure, Wildcard had their struggles, maybe a bit of a mental boom in the grand finals of CCT.
Yeah,
they're a team that I think is led by Stan. They're going to be able to swipe that aside, bounce back. And
you just call that sweater ugly?
Series, you know, take that on the chin.
Okay, hold on, no.
Recover here, so. You know,
bro, that fucking shirt is the X-Men shirt. That thing is balling. What the hell?
Losses that they've taken versus Wildcard here.
No, I do agree.
Grow up.
I think that's why we see Wildcard so favored, right, in this matchup because they've got that firepower.
UFC guy.
And we can't forget whether it was just an off day for M80 or not. It was a win up against M80, who have
I got invited to a UFC event.
That's their only loss
by
in
Monster.
This current season.
Should I go?
Counter-Strike right now for M80 in their North American tour. So for me, that's something for Wildcard to pat themselves on the back for, and then they had another win previous to that against Chicken Coop.
I'll go for you.
Was decisive, right?
And that's what organized the tournament only to get called bad. Every day I wake up wondering why I try to help NACS.
Able to achieve as of late.
Every
the
day,
loss
man.
against NRG yesterday. I mean, they were in it on both maps. Like Nuke 13-11 loss, and then Train 12-1 lead that they just threw away, like threw it right into the trash. Like that was a swish for them. Perfect loss in that one, 15 in a row to NRG. Really tough. And like all jokes aside, I feel like the old Wildcard would have closed that one out very quickly. It's just that this current iteration of Wildcard with the 2 new additions, it's been difficult. I think for a lot of different reasons, you know, in terms of the management, the way things have been handled, that Stan was pulled out of the roster and then put back
your fucking car is washed, Devour. Shut the fuck up. Thanks for 71 months.
This squad a chance. I wanted to.
What's the timer looking like for the other stream, by the way? When do I need to go back?
The situation, pulling him out of the equation. He's looking for new pieces, looking to form a new squad, and they're like, "Oh, just kidding. You know, come back." Right? So, I mean, in that sense, he misses out on a full month where he could have been practicing with Peeping and Friend, and instead now has to try and rebuild these pieces. After being on the bench for a while. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like definitely strides have been made. They were looking like the wild card of old on that first half of Train, and it got us very excited for what the future may present for them. And of course, that win against M80. So I'm still feeling like wild card may be on a resurgence here, but they're still looking to find their identity. I feel.
I don't know if I'm a martyr, but
yeah. I mean,
I don't like what that
implies. Here, I
implies.
think is that they are starting to find their identity. As you said, you kind of draw the comparison of the wild card that we saw in the first Revival series versus now. A team that showed so much resiliency, a team that showed so much strength. I mean, that was back when Suspin and Fozy were still playing
representative, I like better.
Sweden during their time that they were winning events in NA, right? At 6 a.m. on 120 ping. So, you know, you have that resiliency of wildcard of old
right now?
that I really do miss. And that was not what we just saw in the CCT finals that we missed out on. But we'll see if they can bring it together here in the Revival series, get back to form. B-side play rolling out. Pretty quick one at that.
He's talking around Discord.
Numbers getting punched in here. No contact taken just yet. What's interesting here, I am seeing Dia in the server. As you alluded there, we've got 2 offers.
I can't get over how good Aether looks, by the way.
In this current
no Gamba, I'm covering the other game, guys.
Changes. Friend and JBA looking to recover this round into a 1v1. JBA tapping that bomb, looking for the final kill there. Doesn't have a kit, so he's going to have to get on it quicker, find the kill, and he does just that. JBA able to save the day here for wildcard.
Sorry, we have to talk about Dia here.
Yeah.
This is a big change for getting info. So JBA will get that last frag, so he gets the win for his squad. But Dare out and Dia in is a weird one. Like, Dia's okay with the rifles, but he's an
is he
opper
just a
through and
stand-in?
through. So is Slump.
They
So
say
does this
anything?
mean that Dia's
Slump?
taking over on the op and Slump is going to a rifle? Or is Dia just going to fill in with the rifle? I think this is going to be something we'll get an answer to in a few rounds. But
what's the other game?
You know, it was one of my
it
highlights
is
coming
Energy
into this,
versus
Slump
Aether.
hasn't delivered with the AWP as I think a lot
Energy's
of
coming up.
people were expecting him to.
Slow.
But in that case,
How we looking?
you think, okay, Slump is out, Dia is in. You go back to that old roster that Timberman used to have. But no, Dare is out and Dia's in. I don't know. It's a weird decision. We've already got a pause coming through here. Looks like it's a technical pause in nature, so we can talk more about it. Dia
Fuck, Flom,
also,
what the? I
in
didn't
the
do
past,
shit.
expressed
Just
that he
wait.
didn't
We're
want
waiting
to
for the
play
other
with this
game, you
core of
weenies.
players,
I'll
and he
get you a
wanted to
channel
get
point
off the
prediction
team,
in a
But he
second.
continues to find himself returning to this core time and time again.
It feels like he's a part of that just
Yeah.
unbreakable bond that has been created here. And is back in the squad.
Hey, YouTube stream, do me a favor and like
I
the
think
stream.
honestly, no matter what the case is, I think
Energy
it's for
being
the
cast
best.
for
If,
everyone? I thought you were gonna
if
do
that
it.
at all was
No,
a
no,
change
I
off
got
the
you.
back of some
I will be
frustration, even if we
casting
have questions about who's
Energy.
gonna
I'll be
be
watching
hopping,
the Energy game.
I'd
It's
rather
just
have
not live
questions
yet.
about that rather than like having the
we're
issue of
we're just
like
watching this in the
no
meantime. We're waiting for the
structure,
players to join.
struggles to react in the mid rounds or throughout a game because you're just stuck in your ways and people aren't listening. So I mean that's just kind of what we're theorizing here from some of these losses that I don't think getting info should ever really take.
Right.
But I just like that this team is making changes no matter what the case is. You can figure out your details later. You can figure out who's hopping, a little bit
Wait
later.
for the reply?
but
Yeah, of course. Of course, dude. Wait. Did we get vetoes? Did we get vetoes? Oh, hell yeah, dude. The tunes are going crazy. Oh, wait. And then last thing, Slow, can you give the people a Gemba? First map is Dust 2. It is Aether's pick. Energy, if you're in the fucking chat right now, I hate your team for picking Inferno. Just know we're personally beefing. Just know, if anybody from Energy is in here, I don't like you. This just in, tournament organizer fl0m complains about teams picking Inferno, teams boycott fl0m. Can't wait for that. Alright, wait. Hold on. Using one hand here to fucking do this prediction. One sec. Oh wait, somebody got it? I think somebody got it. Nice, thank you. Thank you. No, we're not Lizard. We're watching Dust 2. Just remove the pool Inferno from map pool fl0m. I've literally tried to. I tried to go straight to the source, dude. I've asked them plenty of times. Every time I see the devs, I'm like, Inferno? Question mark. Inferno still being in the pool should show you how little influence I have over anything. I'd clap Inferno's cheeks. Slump is underrated. Slump was humbled by Mythic, dude. Maybe he's not. No. Unironically, I do think Slump is good, but for whatever reason, bro is not improving. If I'm giving you my real actual take. My actual take is he showed a lot of promise, and for whatever reason, he has not progressed over like any. I feel like I haven't seen him playing any better. And that isn't to shit on him. If anything, if somebody to send this to him, I hope it would just help him try to push further. Because yeah, I don't know. He was showing. He really broke out there for a second, and then
in a revival series,
it feels like he just
going on right now.
Kind of
Energy
plateaued.
versus Aether. First map's gonna be Dust 2, and gonna be the pick of Aether.
All right, we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Go on to Inferno,
Maybe he's in a slump.
Energy
Shut
and Nuke
up.
the Decider if
The
needed.
prediction's already
Once again, joined
closed.
here by
There are
TG.
486,000 channel points on Energy and 20,000 on
Me as well.
Aether. Good luck.
Competitive,
Okay, well,
map than
they're looking safe so far.
And I believe it will be. I think this one, I have high hopes for Aether here. Not that I didn't recognize some of the names in the last game, but once again, I recognize a good
If
amount.
fl0m had influence, yes, would be an
Anyway,
eating
let's
game.
get into
Okay,
the game
man.
here, because there's a lot of kills already happening, and Carson is good for 2 of them. So Aether.
No, Crisley, I basically,
2
so
versus 5,
I act as the B
120 to
stream
the
for
pistol
when we
weapon.
do
Got into
2 matches
action
at the
yet.
same time.
George, good to take down Sathi? How do I say that name?
Sathsi.
Sathsi?
Bro was just missing the entire S.
I'm not very good at that reading stuff. It's just gonna be Juna now.
Bro's just missing it a whole
Instantly
letter.
gets gushed. 8 HP, 1 versus 5. Pretty much an impossible task. And NRG are ready to disrespect. They're ready to show why they're NRG and why Aether's Aether. So they're going to be picking up that pistol round. Nice, easy, clean. And we're going to get into the second.
Yeah, NRG are currently in the winner semi of the ECL Cup right now. They're trying to continue their winning ways. Continue a successful season for them so far. Aether also completed in that, and then came through the open qualifier, I believe, for this tournament. Looking to play some big names here in NA.
Yeah, maybe they'll match up with the M80. The 2 powerhouses.
Pronunciation is hard. Honestly, I probably shouldn't make fun of anybody in their reading skills.
Bro,
I should
coming
probably
over from
check
Europe.
myself.
Gonna dunk a nade onto these NA plebs.
That is a juicer. JT, don't call them plebs, dude. They're competing.
Looking for a spray down is good for the 2 and the 3rd as well. Spray transfers there.
It's fine. He's observing too. He gets a pass.
Giving him his 3, and that's just gonna be Juna.
Is there any other maps that second round scout and 3rd is good on? Mirage.
In the hands of Juna.
It's not bad on Mirage.
But with no map
I'd
control,
probably
the
still
bomb
get a
being
rifle on
down,
Mirage, but it's not bad on it.
This could maybe be argued as a save already.
Let's see.
I don't know if
Train?
Energy is gonna let them though.
Overpass.
Tag already onto Juna. Carson good for his 4th, and Exotic with a headshot through the door is gonna give NRG round number 2.
I probably would.
Aether
I'd probably
now.
avoid it on
That
Duke
force
for like
buy,
a
not
second.
going
If you're
their
talking
way.
about like,
It's gonna have to
if you're talking
save.
about your team won the pistol and you're buying a scout. Flying Squirrel, thanks for a 32-month primer. Thank
NRG
you.
looking like NRG already.
Yeah, Carson,
Every map's a scout
start
map.
to the first 2 rounds, 7 kills already.
What are my thoughts on Exotic?
I didn't even realize that. 7 kills in 2 rounds is insane.
Absolute Demon and Pugs was next up when I literally was playing Counter-Strike or just stopped playing professional CS. Like, that's how he's not really, I don't know how old he is, but he's not like young.
He hasn't played at a top level for quite a while. I think the Fragadelphia recently
He's
was
24, so he's
first
not
stint
old,
back
but he's
into
not
the
like,
server
I remember when he was on the come up, he was
for a long
like,
time. But I remember playing him back
you
in
know,
the day. I mean, Carson
he
always
was
did it.
he was really, really good, but then he didn't go to an event, and then that kind of
Exotic, another shot
started
from
a bunch
the
of
wall.
rumors on whether or not he's
SPC,
cheating or not, all this
not
shit.
normally
But he kept
Bro.
playing, and he just
Different
never
as
played
well,
on a
and push
team.
From Nitro, it's gonna clean up this round entirely. Bomb going down.
Not
on
even
car.
trying to give the guy a
Just
hard
gonna
time. It
look
was
over
just
his-
like a really,
his way
like, it was
outside
really
the smoke.
confusing.
Ooh, nice shot onto Exotic, but instant gush.
And
a nade as
he's
well.
really talented player though. It was just like,
just the deagle.
it's just a really weird
Not gonna find
trajectory.
anything else. So NRG 3-0.
Really, 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 really good. Didn't go to the event and then
We're keeping track of Carson.
stopped playing on teams and then kind of disappeared for a bit. Came back, played a bunch of pugs all the time.
Yeah, so
really, really, really good in all the pugs, but
Carson
wouldn't
and
join the
Exotic
team.
joining the team, reuniting
Kind of
with George.
facilitated
They've been
those rumors a bit, and then he went to a few
trio
different lands now with
for
energy, and he's
iterations
playing
of
well. So I
teams.
don't know.
I think Gaming Gladiators was
It's
what they were
it's
when I was playing them. So
it's one of
nice
those
to see them
things where
reunited
I
once
think
more,
he's pretty
but,
fucking
I
good
will
as
say
a
they
player.
They
Just
will play
such a weird
disrespectful
arc.
if you let them. They do not care.
Anxiety, maybe. I don't really know the guy, so I don't want to like
run at you. Sometimes with negevs.
I don't really like to.
Is that personal experience, John?
At least like I have my own like guesses, but I don't like to say shit like that when I'm streaming because I have an audience, and it's like I don't want to be wrong about that kind of stuff.
That point.
I try not to do shit like that. I know other streamers got no issues just like thinking out loud and doing that, but it kind of feels a bit fucked up to do that.
Door smoke goes out. Nitro gonna get a tag damage.
Yeah, it could be anxiety. I mean, dude, I've known players that didn't want to go to events strictly because they didn't want to fly.
Clip Zero with the bomb alone in tunnel, so if a push came through, which it's not. So
I'll savor that can't be it. When you qualify for the big boy events, you get paid for it.
Carson with an off angle with
Like,
George stacked right behind each other, and I don't think that there's going to be anything they can do about
Come on,
this
give us
one.
T. No, I don't know, dude. I don't have any. I literally don't know the guy like at all.
George with the trade as well. That's a bomb going down. Ooh, nice one tap from Tender though. Clip Zara. Sorry, Arius.
Truck, Summit. No, Truck flies. Summit, I think, still has a really hard time flying though. Yeah.
Something like that. Bomb picked up in tunnels. Arius has been holding mid doors this entire time. 30 seconds left.
I was just fortunate enough growing up in a family where like flying was very.
So that rotates.
I mean, a lot of people in my family either have flown in the military or have like private pilot's licenses of different kinds. So I've just always been.
As the T players have made it.
Yeah, I fucking love planes.
Cut them
You know, some people chat like trains and they love that shit. Me, planes, love that shit.
Now lit at the start of the round. Exotic shooting him in his back, and that is
They're
4-0
cool.
from Aether. And
What does Truck drive? A Honda Civic.
It might be too early, but I am slightly scared. I'm seeing signs of what we saw in the last matchup, and
yeah,
it's not what we want.
Yeah, Aether reset. Eco.
Fighter jets or planes? Yes.
String some rounds together. Get a bank up, and then full rifle round. But
just make sure they get this up to Team Aether. Thank you.
Long doors. Bro's been playing very aggressive, pretty, as you said, disrespectful.
Yeah.
But let's see if what Aether can do here. With
On me like planes, did you know I'm a pilot? That's cool, man.
Just the pistols, as you said. They do have long control somewhat.
But you're not a plane, you're a pilot, so
flashes over.
Lose my number,
At least
bud.
Able to take this area. Energy back and off of it. Nitro gonna re-smoke long though. Cross smoke thrown in the meantime from the T's. Pushes through with the flash, but
yeah, but Joey, that is like they're
the one being
no.
on top of him, bro. Now getting a good
I think
amount
you
of
don't know what
utility
goes
here.
into that kind of stuff. That's not.
Looking to just transfer a spray over, but is not quite there.
They're not flying private planes. They just like they're in like different clubs and schools where they fly like
Pistols are
Cessnas
making
and
it
stuff
work.
like that.
Only problem now is lack of armor on two of the T players, and Energy is already making
Yeah.
his way up here. All three players
I think
on
there's
tag,
a slight
and Exotic
misunderstanding
posted up on
here.
Deuce is looking for something. Spots out ahead, and he's good for the first. And it's
Damn.
it might happen. Energy
Well, that
making the
was
3 versus 4 happen.
I mean,
And
okay.
it's just Juno.
Aether got bombed down, not even coping. Like,
for
oh,
Juno.
wait, what the fuck?
It's into the 1 versus 1
Oh,
against Exotic,
NT.
but that's not happening. Exotic
NT.
does get tagged down. One shot.
Bro
with the
thought
Deagle,
your
but
whole
pulls up
family
angles,
had private
gets the
jets. To be
information
fair,
that
I
he
guess
is lit,
like
and gonna clean up the round. So it's a scary one.
okay, he was just trolling. He just
Close
said
for
it. Yeah.
Aether, just with the pistols.
Cessnas aren't
5-0.
cheap though. Yeah, but when you're in the clubs, you don't own the Cessnas either.
Feels great to get a plant and some
That's
kills there
not
from
you don't
Aether, but
yeah
still has
no.
to hurt not finish
Yeah.
out the round there.
Yeah, the little signs of life, but not enough yet.
fl0m on the PJ. Okay, man.
See what they can do with a full buy here. Plenty util, plenty rifles.
Yeah.
Is owning a model plane of a private jet technically owning a private jet? Yes.
Is the name of the game
And
for
you should
Energy.
put
They're
that on
gonna
your
be able to
dating
take
profile.
some support utility coming from
In
Exotic.
fact, take really
We do have the op posted up
just
on
just get
lower.
a nice camera and honestly,
Southsea.
you're good.
Once again, we find ourselves in that default. Op rings out from Exotic as he's flashed off the angle. They're gonna trade positions with Bro. Bro, gonna smoke off Cat. hold this push back for at least, what is the smoke time? Is it 30 seconds or is it 45? Or am I just wrong on both of those? Either way, push back for that amount of time that the smoke is.
Is mansions apart the
9,000
planes?
hours,
No,
or
dude.
that I would know.
I'll
that
come clean right now, dude. I'd be like, you know, like they always track like everybody that flies their private planes and fucking
In the meantime,
How they
though,
just use them for the, well, usually it's repositioning, but some of them use them for the most useless shit. That would literally be me, dude.
From the CTs,
I'm like,
and it
where
does
can we
smoke
go
comes out,
today?
So jump spot's gonna be there, and also pole rotate over from
Oh,
the road,
fuck.
but here's the actual hit.
Can we fly to this in and out?
Exotic with the op. Gonna be good for
Oh.
the first player coming out. Looking for a second as well.
Oh, my
tender
lord.
there. What a shot. One taps him into oblivion.
That was such a sick shot.
Open sight. CT's rotating. Satsy posted up with the op. Here's multiple footsteps. Aether does not have long control. That is in the hands of Nitro. Satsy posted up here with the op.
Yeah, I don't collect them though, visas.
The lineup is good.
Oh,
If
nice.
help
Well
him out.
played. The little
That just leaves
Kaladi
Nitro.
on the
He's been there
post
the
play.
entire
Well played.
time.
Well played.
He's wondering what happened to my team. I didn't even get to play this round. I got long control. I held it for my team to rotate. They all went up cat. They found nothing. Tender though did his job with that one tap. It goes down to Nitro. So 1 versus 3. Nitro just trying to get inside the pit to try and save what he can, but the T's are already hunting him. I don't know if they're going to be able to find anything. As long as he hides, Juno will go down to the bomb. Clips air.
Be nice, guys.
With 1 HP
JT
on
is literally
himself.
observing and casting.
And he makes it expensive.
Dude, you know Nitro was looking for that op, and he was, please, just let the round end, please.
The panic jump, looking down, just trying to make.
That was a nice little
anything
post plan hold though for the retake.
Uh,
Their money's still all right too on
doesn't-
Aether.
I
All set up from the
Energy
bomb
ain't quite
plant.
Bank for making 5 rounds in a row, but puts him in a not a great spot for next round. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta take all the damage you can get.
Yes, and it's a nice opening kill from Satsy there with a boost from his teammate. Taking care of that long, or lower push from Carson there. Exotic gonna be mollied off the angle. Nitro, though, 2 bullets. I know that they heard that, and the flash is gonna come out, so it should be a free kill for them.
Oh, nice timing. Very nice timing on the long pop.
Along with a molly to Car, and Exotic whiffing his shot as well.
Oh, okay, Aether.
Throw now.
Okay.
Along with George, 2 versus 5. And here we go. Here's that lifeline that we needed. George finding the head of Juno. Or Juna, sorry. But I don't think it's going to be much more than that. Just the save.
Gordon Fed, I have a very biased answer because it's what Gramps flew. I'll give you a hint. It's big and it refuels. I always thought that was
PG,
pretty
you were telling me
sick.
before this was this a different team a little bit ago?
That's pretty wild, Pooh.
Yeah, Aether was transferred from
Oh, yeah, Beezus.
basically the whole roster transferred from Super Evil Gang, and then Arcade came in for
Super Evil Gang.
Forget the name right now. For fl0m. So it's the old Super Evil Gang roster minus fl0m plus Arcade.
Interesting. Nice.
Steve's got it. Steve's got it.
So far, so good, though. I thought
Yeah,
that with 5-0 scoreline, I was a little scared there for a second.
Yeah, they're looking good in these last 2 rounds. Really clean as X.
I got big balls and they refueled,
good
brother.
shooting, a whiff from
YouTube
Exotic
chat's
maybe,
out of line.
But, they look really good, and they got the sight down, and just they're doing it quick
At
enough.
fl0m,
where
at
they
Energy,
can't-
10 gifted
can't
if we
swing
take a
the,
map. You're gifting me
any
10 if
support
you want a
from
map?
CTs.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck
And I
yeah.
think they played
Let's
that
go,
so
Team
well.
Aether.
They
Come on,
listened
baby.
for Nitro's shooting the
Let's
smoke.
go.
They had an idea
Come
of
on.
his position, and they heard that his gun was just about out of ammo, and they call for that flash. I mean, it's just perfect. Just perfectly works out for them.
Come on.
Once again, though, Exotic pulling out the big green. And we got
Dude,
Juno
Aether's my new
as well
favorite
towards
team.
long.
This is
Had that
wild,
long
dude.
spawn, passed over to Juno. Probably going to go
I'm
back and
scamming
just
small orgs.
Satsy.
Okay.
God, that's such a hard name to say.
Equal opportunity scammer
Once
here,
again, we
okay?
got Aether with the man-up advantage against NRG. So, see what they can do with it. It is the 3-man stack over towards B. NRG might look to get aggressive here. They have to make some sort of play. But I don't know if Juno's
Joey,
gonna
that's
quite
fine.
ready. Push is
He
coming.
got auto modded, but I
It's
usually
gonna
don't
be
do
a
Gamba.
bloodbath.
Or I just said
Exotic
Gamba. I'm
with
on
that op.
autopilot. I don't. Rather not talk about it because it's just like
Exotic whips the shot as
people
well,
always
so
make
the
things
B
political
play
in the
coming
chat.
fast. Carson good for the first, almost the second, but nothing more than that. Nitro now all by himself, 1 versus 4.
You're all good. It's just easier that way.
I think that's just a save call instantly. NRG make the right call. They look for that bomb stack.
I think it's
Make
just
the right
Satsy,
call.
bro.
Can't get
I
those
think.
kills. Molly now right on top of Nitro, forcing him into the cross tender, and he's going to be taken down.
You live and work near an Air Force base, or you get to see a bunch of cool plans? Yeah. Being in Vegas is cool because you have Nellis, so like you always just see some wicked shit.
3-round stretch from
Especially like when you're on the edges of town.
Expensive, and you see that as the energy.
I've seen like
pretty broken. Nitro does have a good.
I've seen like 6 helicopters just like flying together. I was just like, what the fuck? I couldn't tell you what kind they were, to be honest. They look like transport something, but
string 4 in a row here. Very
they looked wicked
game so far.
Yeah.
Roger, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you.
You know, Exotic does have 7 kills. So he's leading his. Well, I guess he's not leading his team. Carson's got 11. But I feel like we've seen a couple whiff shots.
3 of those were in the first. I think
8 of those were in the first.
Sorry, 8 of those were in the first 3 rounds.
Yeah. So,
oh wait, they're gonna long pop him again.
A couple of whiff shots, which is not what I'm normally used to seeing from Exotic. Bro,
very nice.
Full blinded. It's just the pistol round.
Well, Aether looking pretty comfy.
Push through B. It was another B stack. Tender. Gonna hear all these footsteps. So, uh-oh. We've seen him one tap quite a few times. Frostmo's gonna go out just in time for Exotic to get his sight blocked. But once more, we're in a 4v4. Clips are already up.
Nah, video.
Though. Flashbacks to that Edward versus Liquid play coming to me right now. Exotic through the smoke, though. Boosted from his teammate is good for 1. So 3v4.
Murders, respectfully, I feel like you just like
George is looking for it though.
Watched a lot of TikToks and you literally just combine multiple words like buzzwords into one sentence.
And the CTs know they're trapped. Trying to figure out who they want to aim at first, but both like, CTs are hurt.
The answer is Murs, yeah. Like I mean, tourism's down in Vegas, but it's not like it's not
going to be able to. It's going to be Aether now. 1 round difference. 5
what
to 4.
people are trying to also sell you on the internet is what they call rage bait. You know,
NRG, but this is closer.
It just get well, not even rage bait, just negativity sells.
Yeah, again, a streaky game.
Hey, I'm not a TikToker, but
straight for
when you say the F1 resort fees are killing Vegas, most people complain about resort fees, and most people complain about F1, but they're 2 separate.
Yeah,
they maybe got.
You like that's why I was like, you made like a
really opened up the round, but
like a you assembled
Aether's looking to tie
all the keywords in one.
Yeah, definitely. This is very nice to see that. I feel like
resort fees have always been a thing. I think shit's just expensive these days, man. I ain't really trying to unpack all that while I'm watching my own tournament right now.
South Sea here with the play.
I think things are expensive. I think
is
for a multitude of reasons.
The tees are
people ain't traveling as much.
Back in the day,
when all those things happen,
that play at least. Ooh,
people don't want to go gamble as much and lose all their money.
They like to go into tunnels fast and post up on that jump spot onto the box. It's actually pretty nice.
And Vegas could probably do things to help themselves, but they have not.
For Aether here.
But like every time I go to the strip, it's still packed as fuck.
In the meantime, though, Carson is taking this space. He's going to try and look for this information. I think he's going to catch the side of Southsea. Oh, but at the wrong moment. Pulls out. He runs. He's trying to run away now. Long kill has happened, and Juna taking Carson down, taking down that aggressive play. Exotic gets tender, though. That gives them the information that there's 1 person on A, which means there's only 1 on B, and it's going to be George. And he's whipping his first shots. The spray transfer is not quite there. And this is going to be Aether tying up the round unless...
Dude, Aether brought this all the way back 5-5. Ever since Team Aether said they gift me 10 subs, that's crazy, dude.
Tail and running away. And so that's going to be
I missed the Vegas buffets. See, I'm not... I know the size of me. This is
NRG
crazy, but I'm not a big fan of the buffets. Roger, thanks for the 49.
What are you seeing the difference between the first 5 rounds versus now from Aether? Oh,
what's up? What's heard? Exotic, you're a madman for doing this. Oh, is he gonna do the knife? Oh, he's gonna knife him. He's
gonna knife him. Do it.
This is a tilt. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
To do it, I won't lie. Of course. That's a tilter for sure.
Drywall beware. Someone just got knifed.
Drywall beware. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna steal that from you.
That's okay. You can steal it. JD, what are we seeing the difference between this Aether team, or just a difference in the NRG team, first 5 rounds versus this past 5?
Well, I mean, the Aether team is just looking like super solid, man. Like they're making the right plays and they're hitting their shots. That's the most important part. Double nade on the clip Zera, but he's gonna be taken down 1 with him. On to Bro. Carson up close with the MP9 along with Exotic. Here is going to be good for one, but Exotic not good for
Yeah, but they
anything.
had double
Juno,
MP9s. That could have been
it's
a little bit
his
more dangerous.
2. And now George is here. Almost. taking
I
down
hate
Juno.
the
Maybe
hump,
if
dude.
There's some
I
sort of HP
hate the
difference.
hump. I don't understand how
That's just
people
gonna
use
be
that thing.
Nitro. Oh.
Oh.
It's a nice
All
shot.
right, wait.
Nice 1D going to
1v3 Nitro Deagle.
Tease that information, though. Tender. Dude, check him PC. What is that? He just kept tapping through the smoke and gets Nitro, bro.
I just kept seeing him.
He knows.
And that is the
Ump for
lead
life.
Aether.
Dude, the ump is dick.
Who would've
Change
thought?
my
Aether
change
up
my mind.
right now.
Right now, you
There's one
can't.
more round in
You
the half,
won't.
so this could be a tied up scoreline. But Aether is looking so solid right now.
Best gun in the game? Nah,
Might
you
be
guys
the
are
big difference
you guys
is
are
that,
coping. Dude.
Those kills are pretty even across the Aether team, and Carson. It's really Carson.
I can't
Exotic,
trust you guys, man.
pulling a lot
Thanks
of
for all the
damage.
follows, by the way, guys. Welcome, welcome.
You know, mid round Carson or Exotic.
Aether bribing
either
Fl0m
die
to
or
win the
not
tournament.
involved enough.
Tournament
Aether-
organizer gets 10 gifted
So,
and
yeah.
rigs the tournament.
Let's see what they can do. It's final round.
Where's Dust 2 at, man? Somebody
Yeah,
get
and
M&Ms
you know
in
what they're
here.
doing really well is they're handling this aggressive.
That's on Carson.
These aggressive plays from Energy,
Hmm.
and I mean, I think that's like the Carson Exotic George special is being
I think he's
up in your face and
individually
playing disrespectful
not as
towards you.
strong
But
as
Aether's
Hex.
throwing it straight back at him.
But also, I feel like
Yeah,
he
you saw
is
that
more
work in the
willing
first-
to
that
play
first 5
for.
rounds,
Not that Hex was selfish,
Bro
but Carson
walking
is
out
more of
smokes
like,
long
Mhm.
or
I'm gonna
something
do
like that.
this to make
but
space
Aether's
for the
kinda figured out
rest,
how to absorb a lot of that pressure and give it back to them.
Yeah,
which could be
This is
good.
more like it. This is what you normally see on Dust 2. You got 3 CTs towards A.
It could be good. He's
towards
a
B.
yeah. He's more willing to just like be
This
all out,
exact same sort of
space
XP
taker
come out from
times.
Aether before, and we saw
like the send me in at all times guy. You know.
shots. That's some good nade damage from Bro. Exotic gonna be hitting that
So-
first opening kill once more. Once again, though, Aether gonna
And
get this
it's a
entire
little
site, so it's
weird
gonna be the
of a
retake.
pickup because like it
Nade
just
onto
felt
the
like the
planter.
Hex move. Energy needed to change something because it just
HP
wasn't
advantage
working,
and nade
and
advantage.
I do think we're at that weird
Energy
point
here.
with some of these North
Nitro's
American teams where
Very convinced, but the timing's just not there. He's been holding.
it's
this
just sometimes
entire
finding the
time,
right
waiting
configuration
for
of players,
his
whether it's
team.
personalities or just like play styles and how people like to play.
Flips over. He's gonna go for more though. Nitro. He's gonna be able to take him down. So 3 versus 3 now, and it's the shots being exchanged. Oh, anyone could do it. It's so awkward. Nitro takes down Juna, and he's good for. Oh, Carson.
Oh,
got
the
it.
molly, the molly. Do they have a smoke?
Satsi.
They have no smoke.
And he's good for the one.
They
but
have
there's
no
time.
smoke.
There's no time. Satsi gets it. And Aether.
That's
They're gonna be
7
up
straight.
7-5 versus
That's 7
NRG.
straight. It was wow.
It is not
That
what-
long,
it is
long
not what-
A was
half
just
by
an
Aether.
absolute
What a half. What an
red
ending
carpet type
to
moment
the
for
half as
Aether.
well. Absolute mayhem. You can see that
Yeah,
timing. That
Maybe
timing that
'cause
long
I don't
is
know.
just so crazy. Clips era just forces Nitro to be aware.
The molly too. He knew it wasn't going to make it out of the
Uh-huh.
rounds. He was going down protecting the bomb.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah, an angry better in the YouTube chat. It's time for the
All right,
Rib Bozo.
Show us what you're made of here, because Aether is looking nice right now. Jump spot from Bro towards mid.
What's up, Badger?
Mid door smoke as well. Gonna be there. Long control being taken by NRG, which forces the CTs to come out. And oh man,
Wait.
Arius, I would be pissed
Huh.
if I was you.
Yeah, that. All right.
Get shot.
On purpose.
Help out his teammate, but it is the T's coming up onto site. So Exotic once again good for 1. George good for
All right. Well, the
second.
pistols are looking good for Energy.
Gonna leave Clips Aaron Sathsi. Bro has been a nuisance to them this entire time, and they finally rid of him. The bomb has been planted with no kit. I just don't see a way. So this should be a 6 for Energy. Maybe keep the armor if you can. If you're Aether. Carson already right behind him though. Oh, do we get the knife payback? Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Well played. Well played.
Once one team gets a knife. So
How's
does the
your evening been?
second.
Good, man.
That's
Good.
gonna feel
Red
good.
alert for drywall.
Yep.
What's all the people bursting the Glock? I don't know, man. We need to get them to cut it out. It's like all the people buying ups.
And
Chat.
they're going down as well. So no armor being kept, no players staying alive. Nice clean round from NRG, 4 staying alive. And Aether going to be taking the instant timeout to discuss what they want to do.
The fuck is this meme? I think you get a free subscription for a day if you do that.
I've heard many times.
Honestly, pretty genius from them
pugs
to
always buy upset that
to do that. Now it's kind of become like a whole fucking bit.
You know, if the other team buys Mac 10s, then that's your best bet if you have 5-7 armor or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And losing that second round after winning is just so devastating. So,
exactly.
Aether's looking to do something here. I think, honestly, Bro might have won them that round. Because they'd stacked, they'd let him take long control. Or sorry, Aether let Energy take long control. And they were going to clean up mid and then fight it from Cat, I believe. And then Bro just refused to die.
Yeah.
he just sat top mid.
Yeah.
Because they can't turn and fight for sight, and so they just have to deal with him. And then by the time they'd done that, the bomb was planted already.
Yeah, exactly. Just being a nuisance sometimes is enough to win your team around.
Hell yeah, Badger. Wait, Badger,
Four
post the
Galils
Lego
and AK
F1
in
car
the
in
hands of
Discord. What the
NRG.
fuck?
It is the
That sounds sick as hell, dude.
Aether, and a weird timing from Tender is going to catch him off. Juna, the scout, is looking to get anything done.
Tell the devs to add team groups again. Oh!
That's 2 kills down. I thought those were just tags. This
Holy
is a 2 versus
shit.
2. I was entirely
Yeah,
wrong about
Steam
what was
tags
going
aren't
on in
coming
this round.
back.
Somehow,
I'm gonna be honest.
with just some scouts and pistols, Aether.
And let's not pretend like it's our first day on the internet. We all know why.
Okay. In their hands still, Arius. Are you bold enough to walk through this smoke? I don't think you are. All players in the server alive. Grouped right behind this single smoke.
Everyone's here, dude.
First contact's going to be George. There's a kid on Arius, but I think this time is going to be ticking too low. I don't think there's any way unless they get the kills right now. Unless they get both of these right now, there's no possible way. With that, and Bro getting the last kill.
I mean,
tied up now.
expensive fucking round nonetheless. Nice try.
Going to show the form that they're known for. There was so much that happened with that cat push that I didn't realize was happening.
Rick is someone that has no knowledge of how to set that stuff up. I just imagine, especially with in-game names combined with him, it creates a lot of potential for just a lot of shit.
But after the force buy, of course, the economy for Aether is going to be broken. And you can see NRG understand that, which is why
Which team am I supporting? Currently, as the tournament organizer, as the guy that quite literally is responsible for this tournament, I cannot have bias. But Team Aether did offer 10 gifted, actually, if their team wins. So,
Aether, they want to get this round over with.
Let's go Team Aether, baby!
On to one.
Yeah.
Tunnel's push is coming through from Aether. Bro, if the timing's right, he's going to spot him out, so that information is there. That's going to signal to the T's to start.
I'm just being facetious. I did not do anything for Team Aether.
A bloodbath.
Thank you.
He goes down instantly through the smoke, though. Carson's good for one, saving his teammate Exotic, who's focused on this lower. He gets shot in the back and just doesn't even react to it.
Rise, thanks for the 52-month reset. Thank you.
It's all the trust that he has.
Exotic is Pungsy, right? Correct.
Carson. And Exotic, he just
What's the schedule like for this? We're playing all the quarterfinals today. We have this quarterfinal going on, and we have Mythic League watching a quarterfinal right now.
NRG retaking the lead once more.
So the other stream is on right now. If you guys want to catch that, it's twitch.tv/Mythic League.
You know, they won their pistols.
And that has the other game. That's Wild Card versus Getting Info right now. All the quarterfinals. These are the last. This is the last set of quarterfinals today. Tomorrow will be semifinal into other semifinal into an hour break into final.
Big green out on Satsu once more. Seems some good kills from them. It's gonna be Exotic going for that peak we were talking about earlier. Maybe an op versus op happening. Satsu jumps up though. Oh, perfect nade. That is
Didn't Getting
so
Info lose to a washed up
That's
stream
so
team?
smart.
Correct.
Good for the opening pick. Almost gets a flick onto George. Oh, does get the second. He does. He's looking for one more. Carson knows that shoulder is coming.
Holy fucking patience. Wow.
It's all him. Looking for the last. Almost gets it, but his teammate cleans it up. And that was so cool. That was awesome.
Did you get in touch with Jason and
Saxy
convince him not to
holding down
dump
the
all of
bomb
Cole?
site single-handed.
I could talk to Jason
great
about
work.
things he could do with this team, and as somebody that likes having a nice relationship, I'm not going to poke my nose in his business.
It's the knowledge, right? That's what I'm so impressed about is that he
Nah,
knows
just
that
literally
that
the
peak is
patience
possible.
on that
So he
fucking
throws
aim
that
was so
smoke,
nice,
much like
especially
you
with the
would
molly
throw a
right
nade
behind.
at mid doors to cross to hide from an opper. He does that because he knows an op might be posted there, and then gets the advantage. Oh, it's just so cool. Anyway, we got to move on to the next round. It is a fast, long play. Lots of damage being thrown out onto NRG here, and I think they're a little tilted after what just happened to them.
GK, you're thinking of like there's like a management / agency group that works with people that like stream. I think that's probably what you're confusing things with.
Oh, but Tender through the, I guess not through the smoke, through a little gap. He's gonna be able to take down Bro Exotic. The Deagle, good for the trade.
Like the motherfucking stream? Exactly, YouTube chat. Exactly.
And with this lower push coming in and
will map 2 be the new or old Inferno?
Aether has all the information.
Did they change Inferno in the new update?
This is a long play.
It's the new update.
There is no possibility for anything else. Sassy double checking his catch.
Bro dead equals Aether win.
Flank. They have a great idea about what's happening.
Carson's been having quite the map, man. So is Exotic.
Smoke is thrown out. Nade to blow it open. Not going to see anything. Energy just creeping along with it, and sometimes.
What is the Twitch version of a like? There isn't one.
Smoke and throw nothing else, but just walk up, and they're going to catch.
Because Twitch doesn't use an algorithm as much.
They're going to catch him out, but they can't actually get the kill. George looking to try to get the trade.
Good and bad.
Oh, it's one on Satsy. Exotic gets one as well, but
I'd say more so these days. I prefer it that way, but that's I'm very much benefactor of that system. Hold on.
Bomb is going to be planted. Carson checking the smoke. He is wary. Mollies are good. Flash is coming out as well. Carson going to take the first contact here. Missing the first shot, but George and Carson working together. Play the round well, cleaning up the 2v2, and that's going to give NRG 9. Once again, taking the lead. And honestly, like,
what do I think of the new Solitude A1S? It's pretty nice. It's pretty, I think.
So well played by Aether right there too. They get all that information.
Aether's putting up a good fight. I mean, a lot of these rounds look
they had the patience
like
just to sit Caxton or.
I'm not gonna say this is tier 1 European Counter-Strike, but a lot of these rounds are being played out pretty well.
Yeah, exactly. It's a fast play though for the CTs. They don't have the best of buys after losing that previous.
I'm pretty impressed by what Aether's bringing right now.
Fl0m, Scout, and 2 A1Ss on the cards as well. Exotic with his weapon of choice. He's been watching this mid this entire time. Ooh, gets the tag onto the MP9. It's gonna force Juno away. Allows the mid control.
What's the definition of a Twitch like? Twitch Prime is crazy. Watching the OC event tonight? Nah.
So HP
this is
advantage.
a big round.
Go ahead.
Big round for Aether here.
I thought this is Complexities Cup. When do they play? All right, Nick, screw up, buddy. When is your guys' next tournament, by the way?
Yeah.
Also, cough it up, bud.
Everything is gone.
Leak everything right now. We're banned.
Everything on it.
Yeah, kind of shoving it all in here. Let's see what Aether can do.
And to be honest with you, with the weapons I'm seeing, I'd be very surprised if they're able to pull it off. But with how good they have been looking so far, I would not bet against them. Cat control has been taken by NRG.
Fine, you don't have to leak anything next. What do you guys play next?
Mid to B is the play. Smoke goes down.
That man just took all that time to make a vitamin C joke.
To get that information.
Nick, you might be 50 years old.
Is here, so he's got to be good for something, but he's not. Arius neither. And that's
okay, my captain, my bad. Jesus, all right.
And that is economy breaking. That is not what they needed. So this is going to be a 10th. And they might be pushed into buying next round if they keep these weapons alive as well. Which is going to be a tough one.
Slow true.
You pretty much have to save. You pretty much have to. Like, look at the economy. We got Juno on 150, Arius who's dead and has 0, Clipzera who's dead and has 0. So it's like, keeping these weapons alive might tempt you into the force buy, but in reality, you probably should not.
Yeah, Aether's in a tough spot economy-wise. And I mean, NRG just walked up to B site, got 2 kills on 2 rifles, and then that was it. You have to save there.
Yeah, exactly.
Was Aether from the open quali? Correct, yes.
I mean, I would argue the buy. If it
Do
was
we know
like
who the
3
final
AMSs,
team Aether
right?
beat was?
But with
To
the
wait,
Scout
we have
99
Aether CS in chat.
AMS,
Aether, who did you guys beat to qualify?
Just does not seem like the saved weapons you want to buy around. And I think they agree with me.
fl0m, I like
see
good
various
relationships, so I'm not
clips
going to
here
poke
reminding
Jason
me
Lake in his business.
energy
Also,
time.
fl0m,
Take a
next
second,
leak
think
everything
about
or
what
you'll
you
get
wanna do for
banned.
this
Yeah,
one.
what's wrong with this, Lightning? I see nothing wrong in my behavior.
Boys, they saved 3 guns. And their economy's terrible. What do we want to do? Oh, sorry about that.
Oh.
Nobody heard that.
Wait, who's on that roster, Nix? What are your thoughts on Aries? Seems like a really good
With
player.
the beam does too.
Every time
It
I've
is
played Aries,
somewhat
seems like
spawn
really
based.
high ceiling, but
Doesn't look
also
like they have any of the good long spawns. We'll see if that's what they wanna
really
do.
likes to take a couple maps off here and there, you know? Okay,
We
Nix.
just take it nice and slow. Don't have to force anything. Don't have to do something crazy. We're just gonna get the good old boost from your teammate. Exotic gonna spot one out. Ooh, actually, it looked like he was the one that hit the shot, but he was the one that actually got tagged. All in control from the rest of the CTs.
Clips there seems like a lot of good knowledge. I was impressed with it. I don't know who's responsible for Aether's team utility, but the nade
Carson's already
lineups that
getting
they were
some
using for the
information.
long take were
He's out
impressive
mid-doors.
for
He's gonna
sure.
Throw that mid to B smoke, and that's gonna throw some chaos into the comms of Aether.
I do
Just
think
one
Clips
man
there
just
might be
shooting
one
with
of the.
with the scout over towards B.
How do I say this?
Disinformation peeking window.
That
Gonna
alias
give
is
that
buns.
information that they've not actually committed to it.
But I say
Foremost
this is
stat,
the guy that
3
made his
cores long,
alias
1
his
on
last
site.
name, so maybe I
One us
shouldn't
on
get
tender.
too up on my high horse.
The main things to look at, and there's a gap in the smoke, and Carson's gonna abuse it.
But that is an
It's
alias
the
of
little
all time.
mistakes. The little ones like that, the energy are always gonna punish. But it's still a
Echo, you
3-man
watched me
stack
entirely
towards
way
long.
too much, and I need you to go outside.
And this is exactly where they're coming from. Flash is good, but
Oh,
Clips there is good for 2
okay.
with the 5-7, and that's the bomb going down. They're running up Cat, 35 seconds left. Exotic shooting off shots as well, and with that smoke coming out, that's gonna cut off him. Bro's gotta be good, and he is. He gets the spray transfer, and that's gotta be the round just like
I like
that.
how for a
25
moment there it
seconds.
looked possible, and then
Still
the
gotta
next
get that
moment
bomb
after
across,
Bro got done
especially with-
spraying, it
Nice.
was
Got the
immediately
bomb across.
not.
Okay, there we go.
There was no moment
Trying to
anymore.
pass it to Carson. He just doesn't care. He's like, guys, just you plan it yourself. I don't care. And it doesn't matter in the long run. It's gonna be Carson taking out Juna.
What? That's what I'm
8 to
saying,
11.
dude. We need a guy named Cereal, Dorito, fucking Oreo. Hear me out.
This is what we expected. I think.
Ribeye.
This is
Ribeye would be crazy,
NRG.
dude.
I mean, it was
A
close.
nice
but
fucking
Bro
ribeye
coming
would
out
go
with a
crazy as an
great,
alias.
end of the round there, getting that 2K. So, Aether's still dangerous on a half buy, and they are going into this round with a full buy, little light utility, some missing head.
Wait.
armor, but
No, hold on. Porterhouse.
This is the game, or sorry, this is the map right here.
That.
yeah, and look at Carson. He's just taking full mid control. He's just running down suicide. Says, I
Write
ain't
that
thinking about
down.
nothing. I'm just
Write
gonna
that
take this
down.
space."
Porterhouse goes
He's
crazy,
already coming out
dude.
mid. That's the CT smoke from the start of the round. It hasn't even faded, and they're out mid.
You're just hungry? Okay, and?
It is a bloodbath.
Oh, man, this is not
Sassy,
looking
we've
good.
seen
All
him
right,
do
Sassy's gonna
heroics
go
before.
crazy. Oh,
Specific site, but it's not going to be enough here.
okay, appreciate the effort.
Already, bomb site in control of NRG. And you've already got to consider the save 2 versus
Porterhouse
3.
might be my new premier
Being on
name,
B.
dude.
I've seen CTs save with less, or save with more, I should say. Looks like they want to maybe give it a little bit of a peek, though. This is a hard choice. You're giving away match point, but I just don't think it's.
Nah,
worth
don't
it.
go for this. No,
You're
hey,
gonna
go
break
back.
this round
Hey,
now.
Tender, take your big old ass back out of
There
there.
we
Thank you.
Juna. Carson
guys,
instantly
we can't
taking
waste
Juna
that.
down, and that's
Come
actually,
on.
That's very.
If you're gonna save,
important.
save.
That's
These
super
are
important.
weenie saves.
I mean, the economy for Aether is entirely broke. And
Yeah,
with
that
that
is-
rifle, that you can maybe like do something with it into this round. With that, but that rifle going down just like that, that's very unfortunate.
Wildcard choked. Oh my god, Wildcard lost map 1 to the team that lost to Mythic.
Yeah, lose. I mean, because right now you'd have 4 A1Ss.
Get me in there for the major,
You
dude.
could do a lot there, right? Oh, I guess
Yeah.
they have a scout.
I mean,
I guess
Scout
South
comes
Sea would
out,
have
yeah.
an A1S except, but you get a lot more utility. But still, not a bad buy from Aether. This is still very doable.
Definitely. Contender with the off angle like Cat. Tags are happening. Oh, Satsy has tagged so many people with the scout. I was wrong. The A1S was
Wildcard
not
put a
needed.
bad taste in my
At
mouth
least it doesn't
after those
seem like
questionable
it.
roster moves.
Although-
Wow.
Oh man, dude, the damage,
I do think that
the
once you start
damage.
doing everything that Wildcard did, it's just like a weird.
They're looking to get aggressive themselves. There's so
Imagine
much
being
action
removed from the
happening
team
on
and then
the
coming back
horizon,
like,
all of
"Hey
it.
guys, let's have a
Let's
great
see.
day of practice today," you know?
Between the scout shots and the nades and the aggressive
Because
push from Aether,
essentially
they put it
somebody
into a
said,
2-versus-1.
"We don't think we can win with you
He gives away
at
his
some
position
point,
with
whether
that-
it's management,
that
the
door
players,
smoke.
whatever." And then immediately said, "But could you come back?" Sorry,
Okay,
let's
and
lock in.
A1S now
But still,
in the hands of
it's
the
got to be weird.
CTs. We're going to go X-ray off here. George opting to play this car position. This allows you to take a timing whenever you can hide, but it is also a well-known played spot for clutches. And they're walking out. He whiffs the shot on the first one. It sprays over to the second. If he got the first, it would have been fine. The spray control would have
Oh
been there. But
man.
Juno, with 18
One bullet
HP,
away. One bullet away.
the
Empty.
original target of George's bullets.
Which player did they do
takes
that
him
to?
down.
Oh, nobody really all that
hold on
important.
to
Just the
live
IGL
another
that's
round.
probably
One
very
more
responsible
round.
for why they made it to the major
more
twice.
12 is all they get.
I don't know. Probably not the best idea to do.
Last game, that's all they get.
12 is all they get.
I mean, great mid round from Aether. Some unfortunate shooting at bottom mid allowed NRG to really get back into the game. Oh my!
Oh
Wait.
my god!
Yeah, dude, language.
What a flick!
That was actually pretty sick, though.
What? Okay, and then the no scope, and then it's a tunnel push, and bro
What
gets
the
a spray
fuck
down.
is happening?
Dude,
This shit
round
is crazy.
Juna
What
here.
the? All right, cool. Everybody calm the fuck down.
Tender.
Okay, we had
Looking for the
crazy flick into
counterpart.
no scope
Nitro
lower,
trying to
into
catch him
double
also.
upper, into long
Get put
push.
back into the 2-versus-3. This is for the game. We have to remember that, and that's going to give the information to.
All right,
NRG
Juno,
for
let's
at
see
least
it with
one
the op.
player,
Let's
so
see
they're
it.
going to force this B. This B hit. And Juna, we saw the no scope earlier. Good for the first exotic.
Oh,
whiffs the
exotic
second
missed the
shot.
window shot.
Rotate
Bandito,
us
thanks
now.
for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Exotic watching that window,
True.
they're looking for the push and whiffs the shot.
Oh,
on the
no,
Tender.
Exotic!
Smoke's gonna cut him off as well. So
You're
it's just
looking
George.
like
He has
me.
the bomb down here. Molly's good for Exotic though. A little bit of team damage. Tender jumping through. He's looking for the kill, but he's lost in the smoke. George finds him. It's just Juna. Gets the first opening kill. Knows that Exotic was in the smoke. This shot
What is happening?
whiffed.
What is happening?
An Exotic.
What is fucking?
It's a 1v1. AK dropped. It's just the USP out for Exotic. I don't know who wins this. It's Juna. It's Juna.
What the fuck is happening?
wins
Headshot,
another
brother!
round.
One more round. One more round.
Holy shit!
12's all they get, baby.
Now we're
Look at
watching
him
North
staying in the body
American
of
Counter
Exotic.
Strike, baby! Come
Has to be
on!
hype for Aether there. What
Yeah!
a round.
Cinema. Cinema.
Cinema.
Whoa, yeah, baby!
Oh, man.
Why plant there? He planted there because the
Everyone
molly was
stepping
down
up
on
for
window,
Aether
and that
for
was his
clutch.
only opportunity
Yes.
to get it down.
But bro, it's just walking out. This last half on the T side has been very nice for bro.
Yes. 100%. Long control from NRG here. Not going to find any resistance. We do have Satsy with the omp posted up at car. We've seen them in this position before.
Produce, we'll work on those social skills, brother. One day at a time.
Gonna be burning
We'll
in,
build. We'll build.
but able to get away.
We have to build
In the
a solid
meantime, it
foundation
is
first,
a
then we'll work our
5-man
way
play
up.
here. And Satsy.
Oh,
NRG has done
the
this
flash?
before where they throw the smoke and they just walk up, but with that head being spotted, he knows that something is coming here. CTs have not rotated yet, though. And Satsy goes down. This might be it.
Oh no.
Juna.
That was just
for
way
something
too
exotic
fucking
right
free.
on top of him.
Nitro.
Think
Oh,
Nitro
Nitro
spotted out
knows.
a shoulder.
Look at the wiggles. Look at the wiggles.
And the flash. Not quite getting Nitro. Going to be able to take him down. And I think this might be it. I don't know what you can do if you're Clip Zera anymore. It's looking over and done with. Nade not going to find anything quite yet. Especially with Carson getting that pick towards the long.
Gavin, grow up and shut up.
5 versus 2.
Act like you're not entertained.
And unless they're phase, they're not going to be
I mean,
not gonna
solid
be
fucking map from coming out of the open qualifier, dude.
And an exciting game of Dust 2.
Open quality to make it
Aether's
that
pick.
interesting with energy. All right.
Going to be
All
Inferno,
right.
which is the pick of NRG, obviously. And if Aether can keep up what they were doing here on Dust 2, I think that Inferno is going to be quite the banger of the game. So
What I learned
we'll be
in
right
my
back.
scouting
Stick around
report
for
of
that.
Team Aether is they love a long pop, dude.
And yeah, we'll be back.
Wildcard game. They already lost map 1, brother. We're just chilling right now. A what? A long pop. Guys, Complexity, 30% off merch. Code Revival. I wonder why they're selling this at 30% off. Aware. Prize Picks promo code Revival. I'm actually just practicing reading, guys. It's my first time. How am I doing? 1 out of 10. How am I doing? On some real shit, if you guys end up going on Prize Picks, be responsible. Thank you. 1. I got all the words right. I got all the... How could it be a 1? Also, I swear to God, somebody said it earlier and I have to repeat it because I thought the same. It looks like Grim is on sale. Yep, that... I swear to God. Like... Grim is not on sale. Next, we gotta get a different graphic. He didn't look happy to be marked down either. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Tyler, where the fuck have you been? What, you lose my number, dude? Like, are we beefing? I didn't know it. Listen, Tyler, if I ever hypothetically did my own event though, like, and it was out here, you'd be down to show up and just hang out, right? Like, hypothetically, that'd be cool. Right? Also, are you still working at that same place? I can't say that place in a CS stream, so I'm contractually obligated. Speaking of which, Nick, you ever been to Vegas? Yeah, a lot of hypotheticals here. Huh? That's cool. No real reason. Listen, knockoff CS is bold. You guys are knockoff Overwatch now, buddy. Grow up. Why are you standing up? Because I like to, man, okay? I like to... Gives me some nice movement. Overwatch servers are still up. I think they're still running drops. Slove, careful about hypothetically leaking an event's dates. I just asked a question. I know, but the only one that's hypothetically leaking things around here is me. You played Battlefield 6 today? I did. Yeah, let's just say, Nix, we plan things just for you then. You'll be alright. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. Oh. No, not lizard, dude. God damn it. No way he said 99%. This leak had already, I already told you guys, have like $200 of disposable income in like 6 weeks. Not everything is a lizard. I'm always looking homeless. Don't worry about me. As someone who knows nothing and won't know anything until it's official, I can unofficially say that the hypothetical thing is rest of sentence eaten by fl0m. Bro? Hey Parks, I'm timing you out because that's a K site. I don't really fuck with those. But you should get whatever you like, brother. That's yours. You should go get something you like, not what we like. You're gonna be the one running around with it in game looking at it all the time, you know? $200 hair, yeah. This hypothetical event include a free buffet? What, for $200 reduced for a few days? Hypothetically, it'd probably have a couple bars and an entire menu of food. But like, hypothetically, that wouldn't be included. But you'd have access to all of it at all times. Which is pretty sick. You know, Anobi, I would definitely suggest it. Hypothetically, does that sound like pretty good, chat? Have you ever tried to cheat in CS? Yeah, one time. I've talked about this before. Oh, God. Bruh. This is like... This isn't Source. This had to be like... Man. I'm trying to think of how long ago this had to be. It was in Source, very early on in Source. So what I did was, I downloaded them, and I wanted to try them out. And so I went into a server, and I had my friend with me, and I was like, dude, join up. And it was like a zombie server. So it was like, there used to be unsecured servers. So like, you could go into unvax secured servers, because, you know, nobody can cheat in vax secured servers. So I wanted to make sure I went in unsecured one to see what they're all about. And I asked my homie to come join up. And my friend just like goes silent in vent. This is how you know it's old. This motherfucker was in vent. And he just like, dude, that server's vax secured. And I basically did the equivalent of shitting my pants. And I turned off my whole PC. And Yeah, that was that was pretty much where I was at, and made sure I never had that shit on my PC again, and I was terrified. And knowing what I know now about VAC, honestly, I would have been fine for at least a year with those free ones, dude. Yeah, that was terrifying. That shit was wild. It's like, knock, knock, knock. Dude, well, I was super young. Like, I literally thought like the police were about to show up. I'm not gonna lie. Not really, but like the internet police. That is VAC. Yeah, Rotor, I did. Yeah. That's us all on the server. What game are we on right now? We're on Aether versus Energy. We're going to map 2, which is my favorite map, as everybody knows, Inferno. How long for a new map? We're probably oh shit, wait, I have to run the ad. Wait, don't start it for 3 minutes. Wait. Fuck. I already ran it. One of 10 ads. Can we get a W in chat for Attila? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. W ads, dude. Motherfucker's literally 12 years old, bro. What the fuck? Feeling dangerous today, man. That sucks. We get a rip bozo in the fucking chat? Bro, it's literally fucking mom and dad aren't home and he is feeling dangerous today. He didn't even fucking spell it right. Brother, he was probably fucking terrified typing it. Gimpy, thank you very much for your sub. Bro literally just got an adrenaline rush in a Twitch chat, like... Actually, though, you know he probably did. Like, actually... Oh, that's sad. No thank for my sub. Right, CS2, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime 1 minute ago. Appreciate you. One singular exotic in chat, please, for rights, not resub, new sub. Thank you. No, I didn't say fuck fl0m. I said exotic. He's been spamming exotic the whole time. I was letting him cook, dude. I've been reading his messages. Granted, 50% of them are exotic, but I've been reading them. Wait, actually, no, it's more than 50%. Look at this. Wait. It's higher. I respect the grind. I respect the grind. This is the last match of the day. What's in this cup? Strawberry and cream protein shake. It's strawberries and cream protein. Frozen strawberries, blueberry. Free Fairlife. It's crazy. Thanks for the Twitch Primer. Thank you. I know your farts are lethal. Why? Because I've had probably close to like 90 grams of protein in protein shakes today. Hey, bro, gotta keep the intake up, dude. Hey, yo, tech support, that's crazy. That means you think I could just summon a nuke out of my anus. The answer is 50% of the time. fl0m, what do you think of Liquid's performance at Blast Bounty? I was feeling a lot better about Liquid's performance at Blast Bounty until I saw Mongols dismantle Vitality today. I was feeling real good about Liquid's performance, and then I watched Vitality lose again in the semi. It's like, fuck. Means I gotta get another shipment of copium. I can't believe the Porsche curse is real. Oh no, don't start that, dude. People are already incredibly weird and parasocial enough about players. Like, I'm like, we just turned it into a meme. Can we not like wrap back around on it, dude?
To the B stream of NA Revival. This is map 2 Inferno of the NRG versus Aether game. Dust 2 going the way of NRG 13 to 10. But was a lot closer than a lot of people thought it might have been.
I don't know why I tried. Like, happens everywhere. It's not gonna change. It's just fuck.
Welcome, TG. And we're gonna be getting straight into the pistol round. So,
wait, mod check. Can we get a Gambo?
Last map.
Also, wait. How did nobody realize Super was awake earlier? At like,
it looks like they might be. fl0m good for 2. Exotic getting one full.
4 in the morning.
It's gonna get one.
Did you guys notice that Super gave us a Gamba earlier on the first best of 3 today?
South Sea.
I got it. Hold on.
Only on 12 HP, so
gotta use one hand.
Consider it like 3.5. But after the opening picks go the way of Aether, NRG go quiet.
Yeah, NRG last map going 2 for 2 on pistol rounds. So we're hoping Aether can. Aether's hoping they can break this cycle a bit, so they can fight from behind quite as much.
And with a 13,
you have 2 minutes. Go.
Scoreline like that. That's and pistol rounds are important. Just like this one is. George getting the opening pick onto South Sea here, so evening. Wow, I cannot speak. Evening it up. 3 versus 3.
He's struggling for real.
And George through the smoke, taking down another one onto Juna. fl0m, Tender. Coming through CT here with the dualies, the yeehaws themselves. Gonna take first contact into Exotic. Nope, Exotic's not spotting. He sees the shoulder. Does not quite react to it in time. Maybe a 4x3 situation going on. So just fl0m. He got the 2 kills at the opening of the round. So they know that he's probably around here somewhere. And Exotic gonna peek out into him, but there's.
I mean, the kills still matter though. They help the rest of the team. Ooh.
Nitro gonna end up taking him out in the long run. So NRG taking their 3rd pistol of this series. So far, all of them going the way of NRG, like we had just said.
And JT, do you think this is going to be the only retake we see all map? Or are we going to get at least 2?
I think we're going to get at least 2.
All right.
Probably.
Okay, whoever this caster is, hire him. Full time.
It is hard to retake the B bomb site on Inferno. Once again, we have the pistols.
Shawnee, no way that's your first message of the goddamn day today.
Bro and Carson.
You know everybody in here is 90 years old.
Pistols in the last map. They look to do it again.
You poke your head out, Shawnee, to yap, and that's
it. So we have a stack that I've never seen before. So all the CTs here, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. This is gonna like bait NRG into thinking that the site is clear and that probably there's an A stack. So they're gonna send Bro in here to get.
Shawnee, thanks for 20-month primer. Welcome back, beautiful. Thank you, dude.
That's gonna pull the
Crazy 100, by the way. Thank you very much for your primer as well.
Bro, looking for them. Not gonna spot.
What is the source of the stream? The person that you're hearing cast is also observing at the same exact time, and I'm watching that.
I don't think they're gonna be ready for all of them.
Unfortunately for you, if you hate my voice, that sucks because this is the only stream. I'm sorry. Well, Exotic is feasting up.
the NA
Rico with the
innovation
gifted
we-
sub to
we
energy.
come-
Thank you very much.
come to
Appreciate
see
you.
to look for.
It is a cool idea. Like if there's a way to catch a team off, that I like it. I like that idea.
Oh, I missed your
Yeah, they almost
message in
got
YouTube
spotted
chat.
too
Sorry about
early,
that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that almost helped, I think, because with Tender, it's like, oh, it's just one guy here that's
Shut up,
like
Cappy.
shouldering in spawn or in coffins, right? so
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
everyone come here, and it worked. It did get all the NRG players there.
That is not a good sign, Rock.
And
We're
kills.
regressing.
There's also an exotic on the other side of the map, so
That does help.
or on the other side of the match up, I should say.
And we see Aether not force buying into round 2, so they have a full buy
Mm-hmm.
into this 3rd round.
Which is good, but that also means not a lot of util. The op does come out, and the whiff shots from Sathi are there as well. Not looking like
How does
himself on the
Sassy hit all
previous
those
map.
op shots on
Gonna
Dust
going
2
down
and
as
then
well,
do
so this is
that?
all
No.
energy
Oh,
all
God.
around. Exotic
Where's
going down
Bomb?
So Tender looking to get some more kills.
Wait.
He does get a second. This player on Bro.
Wait.
And the USB headshots there as well. And it's just George who
Tender!
goes down to Arius. And from
You're
nothing
safe!
to everything, Aether get their second. And the force buy into the 3rd round works out for them. Does wonders.
fl0m's got a voice made for silent movies
I
and a
thought it
face
was,
for radio.
I thought it was
NRG,
game
thanks for the gifted to Squire with the gifted sub to
after his
Sassy.
first two
Thank you.
openings.
Yeah, I mean that
But
should
what
be
a-
a round over. I mean, your 2 other players at A going down. That's almost an instant save call coming out. But Tender just absolutely demolishing them. Played it well.
One more gifted chat I can't gift. Squire, are you telling chat to gift a sub to start the scam trend?
The economy battle
Really?
is on.
Are you sitting or standing right now? Doing tricks on it right
Flash is
now.
gonna be coming out for Bro. Gonna be catching a full blind player and taking down 2.
All right. Well,
Flash
Danish
just came
CS
out
is
too
here.
late though, so that's gonna give them the information that Juna is here as well. Gonna take out that entry frag onto Bro. Looking to get some more stuff done, but once again, we're in the man advantage for NRG. Juna making the heroic play, pushing through the smoke, but NRG is just so ready for it.
Is that fl0m's Vulcan in chat? That is correct. That is
Smoke.
my AK-47 typing in
Once more,
chat.
we got this save. Keep the stop, keep this A1S into the next round.
Danish CS is
And that's
washed
gotta
as
be
fuck.
pretty
Calm down.
disheartening
Damn,
for
yo,
the
savages.
creator there.
My parents named
The heroic play from Tender, keeping them in the last round, winning it for them. Just to lose this second. And once
You
more,
ever play
breaking
old
that
school
economy.
RuneScape? Nah, I'm a wower, bro.
No hunt coming for NRG either.
Great 3rd round from Aether, but then NRG just fires back
Yeah.
and just kind of walks on to B site here.
Honestly, it's like Aether had the right idea. They were getting 2 players into top banana, and I had a flash for the
You
retake.
should stream WoW sometime. I do.
They
I have
just
another
weren't
Twitch channel
expecting
sometimes
The same
when
thing
I'm
to be done to them.
feeling dangerous.
Bro getting a flash from his teammate, peeking him, takes out 2. I mean, that was a great shot. Second shot onto Clip Sanity, or not Clip Sanity, Clip Zera.
Not enough. It's a fucking extra
Yeah,
channel
Burrow's
to
had
randomly stream, you
great,
dickhead.
1v2s in the last map, and he's shown off again this map. It's gonna be tough for Aether to win this without shutting down Pro here.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Roth, you asked the wrong
Sassy with
person.
the
I'd
op
take NA
over
top 5 all
towards B.
day.
Not going to go for a banana peek at all. Actually, both
Bro
sides
thought he pulled up
opting
to a
out
Loba
of it.
stream.
It is going to be the brackets play. Aether trying to stack up 4 players over here. Trying to rotate fast. And already this play's coming out. Arius. Hearing all these footsteps and
Yeah,
Carson
talk
just
all the
be
shit you
straight
want
into
about
him.
me not streaming WoW on
Take
this
it down.
channel.
There's a smoke from Moto.
See you in a couple days. That's all I'm gonna say.
Gonna be jumping through it. And Tender, good for 1. But Juna now. And the app's trying to cause a nuisance. Tender, good for a second. Just Juna now, and we go back to Satsu, who is the lone soldier on B.
All right,
teammates
well,
over towards
everybody's
A.
favorite Inferno round.
Unfortunately, we're not good enough to stop the push. So, force the save, keep this op in the next round. I don't think NRG will hunt, considering their economy themselves is not all that great. So this is gonna be a
back and
4th.
forth games like this make the economy just
How's your
so
day before
shaky.
starting the stream today? Well, before I
Don't
started
play the
streaming today,
confidence
I
to-
was awake for all
to
of about
chase like
20
this
minutes.
or, do something crazy.
And I
here's the
showered and let out
gameplay.
the dog, and
definitely
both
different
were
than
kind of nice.
Last map where it's so streaky.
Yeah, exactly. And I think also the the kills, the CT kill bonus.
Can you ban this map at a Revival Cup? I'd love to, but then Valve wouldn't let me get VRS points.
Where I'm like, oh, these guys don't have enough money for a buy, but they end up getting like 4 kills or something, and some CTs get, I think, 150 per person per kill. Definitely helps out a bunch. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Definitely.
Can you
affects
ban
the CT
save? You
side
can
now.
still have VRS.
I think it's helped a good amount. But I mean, economy wars are still a thing. And going along with that, it's going to be Sensi with this op, and it's going to be the save from the rest of the teammates. So if I had to guess, it would probably be.
Let out the dog. You didn't let him back in.
somewhere.
Well, that's because you don't really tell meter dogs what to do, so you just they come in when they want to, you know.
Show this op presence, rotate them off.
And they think they're solar powered, so especially in the morning, he likes to lay out in the sun.
Rings out. So they're going to know that that is the saved weapon. And they're going to know where it is. Up close play from the apps players. Good for Tender. And George. Carson almost getting taken down as well. Banana control in the meantime.
It's my max squat. I don't max, but did recently do 445 or 13.
For them, execute is forced by.
Nope, that was my deadlift. I just lied to you. Hold on. No, I did not do that.
5-7. Here's the footsteps. Good for the first dink. Bro was in the smoke. I'm not sure if he caught the side of him. Ends up going down. Eclipse era. Oh, he's jumping up on top of the box. Oh, he's in the side already. But he actually trade spots. He goes back into Bro. Oh my God! Bro walks through the smoke. What is happening right now?
How did Bro
2 versus 2
kill
now.
that
Sassy
man,
has the
dude?
op, and Tender has that AK, so they know these players were. Sassy whips the first shot. Tender jumping up, gets the first. Knows Bro is at new box. That Molly's gonna be good to force him out. And Tender, the heroic.
I think I was doing 425 on squats, and I did more than 10, but I don't remember how many.
Just with some upgraded pistols.
I do look for the trainer, so and I've been with him for a long ass time, so he has all my numbers. I don't usually, yeah.
With a little bit of help from Arius.
The deadlift one's right.
Tender specifically has been. He's 8-3 right now, down 2 rounds.
And I think we ended the bench with 335 this time, but I got one more rep than last time when I did this program, so I'm at 335 for 9 now instead of 8.
2 or 3 actually one taps he just had onto exotic, I think.
No.
And like a AK versus rifle.
I'm good.
So,
yeah, absolutely.
Looking nice and crispy with it.
And
hey,
again,
Central, how you doing, man?
Game, the economy is so fragile right now.
I mean, look at both teams. Whoever loses this round, their economy is going to be
Photosynthesizing is a wiener dog specialty. It really is.
It's
so funny. Like the dogs are polar opposite. Ronan doesn't get out of the bed.
NRG, winning rounds, winning this game.
Butters like shoots out of the bed and then goes outside and just fucking plops onto the ground.
For sure. Double P coming here for long.
And then just powers up.
Oh, and Tender and Sassy both. It's stopping it instantly.
And Ronan just does not. Damn, this is a nice round. Nice setup in halls.
For Aether.
Well done. Don't lose any more guns though. No more guns.
Tender is looking so nice, and look at he's hunting him even more so.
Oh, dude, Rain definitely could get 400 pounds on the bench for sure.
How hard it is to get 2 kills in a double app setup, and look at this. He's gonna get the third as well, dude. He's doing so well right now.
Oh, Tender's cooking.
I mean, a double app setup is like you have the op on one side, and you have the rifle on the other, right? And the whole point of it is that you get 1 kill with the op, you get 1 kill with the rifle, and then the rifle probably gets traded or something like that, right? But no, Tender gets 2 there. Which is insane. That's crazy.
Fuck? Yeah, great shooting from Tender, and then finish it off with the last kill in the round.
No, Barrett, I'm not.
Very nice from him. Like we
seen
said,
yeah,
it breaks the economy. Sorry to cut you off, but
no, you're good. We've seen the eco go the other way. Let's see if NRG can
look at this
return some fire here.
Oh!
No, I think we'll get back to 2018, 2017 status.
Oh, in the Glock
I think our best years were 2018, 2019.
What is happening? Not like this.
They're about to get fully glocked. That's what it's about to happen.
Juna just peeked straight into that op kill.
Some motherfucking Glocks.
The entire opposite
motherfucking
of what
Glocks,
happened to
dude.
Aether, or what Aether did to NRG happens to them. It's just the pistols.
It's
not Glock,
so
fl0m, Hero, AK, and Tech 9.
And then just everything fell apart.
Oh my
and you
god,
can
you're
see
like the
why,
1G
right? It's
police,
like,
Kafka. I'm
you
gonna
don't
fucking
expect
permaban
Sassy
you.
there to
No
go
one
down
cares,
just like
dude.
that. And then there's a weird smoke at mid that Juna can't really watch for his teammate who's under porch, and then his teammate under porch goes down to a Glock. It's crazy. I love it. I love seeing this. This is such a fun game to watch so far.
And we go into round number 9 with Aether down 2, but they have the economy to buy up. It'll be a full buy.
No, dude, everybody knows the rules. If there's a Glock in play, that means it's a Glock round. Grow up.
Yeah, it's still pretty good buy.
Just like if you die to anything with fire in any video game, it is a 1G.
Right now,
those
all
are the
Aether
rules.
is in a bit of a backpack right
Act
now.
like you've been on the internet before, dude.
Tender is his back's hurting. Let me tell you. Oh, but the fast banana play and the flashes are good. Exotic stuck in this corner, but the lineup happens.
Oh my god!
I didn't think it would be good enough, but it is.
A fucking collapse is
Zero now.
crazy.
Solo B player.
Holy shit!
Everything goes quiet.
Imagine you run down banana, you get the entry, you think you're about to get banana control, and then you're just both.
With the op. Still posted lane and Tender, man of the match so far, holding app. So they're gonna give Clip Zera.
Who am I supposed to root for?
This entire site.
If you want to root for an upset, you cheer for Aether. If you want to cheer for tournament viewership, you cheer for Energy.
Poke and prod a little bit, get some more information about where they want to go.
Choose your fighter.
That smoke come in brackets. You can see it pulls Clips there. They're going to go for the gamble stack, but it's not going to be exactly.
Energy, please stop glazing me. Thank you.
Top banana Molly goes out. Carson has been able to take space towards brackets, though.
You've been way too nice to me lately, Energy. I don't know.
To the B side.
I don't know if I like it.
And I think
you know what? Actually, not. Keep going.
The game away,
Twitch chat will balance you out. It's fine.
Down, they should realize that that is the B player. But hold on a second. Wait, they're coming back. Why are they coming back? Tender's here. Uh-oh. He goes down. Sassy, 30 seconds. Good for the first. Knows that Carson's around, but Carson already up top.
That's one way to get all the guns. That's one way to get them all.
That could have gotten kind of crazy. I don't know what forced him back. Maybe they didn't realize that Clips there is the B guy, but maybe they
kept
assumed
just playing back into each other.
Yeah.
I don't know, R6. I lost a fair amount of weight.
Honestly, you know what would have
last
been
year,
is if
and I've just been a lazy piece of shit to lose more.
That actually would have like won them the round.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
Energy walking to this site.
Yeah,
thinking they made the right gamble.
Like 25 or 20 seconds left.
The good news is I'm not putting any weight back on,
for sure.
and my lifts are still going up. But I don't know.
We got a full buy up for Aether here, so
I don't know. At some point, I have to commit to not being a weenie.
That loss bonus, they're still able to force in. And Sassy is alone with the op. Over at B, bracket stack for the rest of the team. Juna trying to clear out alt mid, but George playing kind of an off angle. I guess the door was already open and they didn't hear it. Spots out.
What, Major Pen? No, I'm
going for
chilling.
that aggressive play. Clips there now. Backing up.
You could lock in, or you could have a cookie, or I could have two. Honestly, it's less cookies. It's fucking ice cream, dude.
Here.
Every time I go to Whole Foods and
at least two.
They put the ice cream right behind the fucking pasta.
Coming out for energy, but it's all a bait. They just want a reaction.
Teonic, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That op shot's gonna ring out, but it is the mid play. Tender. He's been so
Get yourself a Ninja Creamy. I have one.
So much happen, and this is gonna be a big nade. It's gonna go out. I don't know if they spotted the top player. Tender's good for one. Exotic's holding his fallback though, so they know he's not there. They're running back to site. They know they hear the players. Oh my god, the timing! The timing is just not there. 20 seconds left. If they can hold this push off, Arius is good for one and Tender good for another. 2 versus 2 now.
Man,
13
it's such a real shot at that. You gotta plant.
Bro,
Magic marker, thanks for the 55.
Clipzera and Sathy, both coming out of library.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the brown butter chocolate chip cookies that they put right at the entrance of Whole Foods. Yeah, dude.
This is one of the
Whole Foods has made me not able to lose weight. I'm not gaining weight though. All good.
It's gonna be good for the
but
first shot.
fuck, I can't lose
with
it.
the op. Gonna try to get the trade kill.
Dude, they swapped. They put blueberry muffins there now too. You know how fucked it is? You walk in, the first thing I see is
NRG
on
taking their
sale blueberry muffins and
thought
brown butter
maybe
chocolate
the
chip
heroics
cookies.
from
I am
Tinder.
putting both in the cart immediately, dude.
Maybe the heroics from Arius could get a W for this round, but not quite enough. And honestly, the score line is 7-3, but that does not tell the story. This game is so much closer than what it's showing.
Been so many rounds.
Why is this guy streaming over the casters? Oh, sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Yes.
A real great place from Aether.
Sorry.
And not to mention that both teams have had pistol rounds, eco rounds that they have won.
I literally just got fucking told to shut up by a guy where all of his messages are exotic.
Aether can keep their mental, keep their gameplay strong.
Sorry,
and trust
sir.
themselves to bring this back.
Yeah.
He has 24 messages in the last hour. 23 of them have been exotic.
I think they're gonna go.
That was the only message where he's broken character just to be mean to me. That's crazy. Exotic in chat.
That good old exotic flick. And with a nade onto Juna, it does hit, but Juna gets that trade kill. Tender, in the meantime, going down in long haul. So it's just Juna here with this op. Clipsera walking his way over with the 5-7. 5-7 on Ares as well.
Howard, yeah, that's good. There are
a couple smokes.
You have to like know how to use it though. If I'm being real,
Stay
Howard.
together. Clear up banana. Let's do that first.
How do I mute the big body? Fuck this guy, bro. Hold on.
Flash.
Oh, fuck
Show
that.
presence. Ares
First time chatter. Fuck him. We don't have report. We don't know each other. It's on site, buddy.
Close. Walking into.
It's on site. It's on site, dude.
The boiler player just left. Oh, the shoulder. The timing. They're both surprised.
Sorry, I unbanned you. I got really nervous right there. I'm not really like that, and welcome back. I would never talk to you like that IRL. I would look at my feed. Hope you have a great day, dude.
Information. Just spotted one arch. They know that another one was probably over towards B. Clipsera.
So it's not on site. Absolutely not.
Up into apps. Maybe looking for one of those guns that went down. Arius does have an AK.
You look 5 foot good because I'm 4'1".
Sight setup.
I'm actually on stilts right now.
Smoke. That's going to give Clipsera that information that one is mini. Give him an idea of what's going on here exactly. Arius. It's a footstep. One jumping out. Arius gets across though. Looking for the 1v1. Knows where he was, but Carson good for the kill. And that's going to be NRG.
I appreciate the effort. The retakes are just so fucking tough, man.
So close.
Again, just one save op, and they almost do it.
One difference, one kill difference, right? And this scoreline could be flipped. Aether just
nothing like seeing somebody named Sexy Silver Grandpa tech W, and then 2 messages I see, I'm hard.
And these like late round clutches. That seems to be what it is. And that is what you would expect with a squad like NRG.
All right. We're all having a good time this Saturday.
Still, they're putting themselves in positions they shouldn't be in.
Okay, that. Oh, oh, you get the 4th kill, you piece of shit. Hey!
They know there's a flasher. Molly cuts off this push into the smoke. Oh, gun out, Juna. Good for the first. Flicks up to the second. Almost gets it.
Good.
George 1 versus 3.
Okay, all
Tender,
good.
Though. Fast rotate. Able to pick it up, and that's going to be the half. 8-4.
Sure, Squire with the gifted sub to Sexy Silver Grandpa. Thank you.
We wanted a good game, and they're delivering right now.
I mean, you love to see it at the end of the half, getting a round there. And what? Who was that? Clipsera with the
Steve-O, really?
Yeah.
Just holding down mouse 1.
It was so close to not working too, right? Because they had the play was double peek with a flash from the coffins guy. Instantly, the first guy peeking goes down.
By the way, to your last serious question, Steve-O, because I checked your message history while you're being fucking mad sus.
Look at NRG.
I usually eat the most at the end of the day.
Oh my god! What the? Okay, hold on. What is happening? What did I just watch?
George,
all right,
George just
George.
NRG, and maybe their hopes for his game here with his USPS.
Oh, I do apologize. The sides are switched.
Well, it's just the worst, dude. Because like,
that won that.
No matter what, even if I eat more throughout the day to try to be less hungry at night, I'm still hungry at night.
Taps from both sides coming out. At least on the to the first person from Aether.
It's like a fucking fat
gonna
werewolf
be
going into my goddamn freezer.
Oh,
What?
that's really
bro?
Oh,
Tender said it's on site. That's crazy.
Uh-oh. Oh, and the knife! He just
Dude,
knifed his teammate.
what?
Aries, come on, bro. He didn't mean
This
to
team
do
is in
it.
shambles. Aether, your team is literally
Hopefully that's not
just
looking for
losing
the
it.
mental. The morale.
You can't look at the scoreline and understand what has happened this game. This game
Carl,
has
I
been
literally
so
already
much
do that with
closer
another streamer
than
and
it
have an
shows.
entire YouTube series dedicated to it. It's called
Maybe the players
Silvercast.
of Aether are spotting that out.
I have full production for it and everything.
Exotic,
But I
Famas.
feel like at this
You
point,
don't see
Carol,
that
you're
every
just
day.
like a
Famas
giant
getting
troll.
3 kills. In the meantime, George picking one up. And that's just going to leave Juna. But he is getting ran down.
And you see Aether elect
Honestly, you shouldn't fluctuate that much no matter
save
what.
second
Hack
round,
is just kind of wild.
Which worked with them really well this map as NRG take another pistol. So I think NRG is 4 for 4.
Real tourneys follow premier rules and not face it in regards to team damage.
Um,
Well, face it rules are just
what's
pug
crazy about
rules.
that, too,
I mean,
is,
this is
like,
what we played
he
on
just
face
had
it,
an
bro.
eagle, so they
No,
did
you
not
just
have to,
don't
like,
TK
push
and
him
face
at
it because
all.
people are complete
They-
pricks, so they just
they
don't let you
wanted
do
him
that.
dead. That was personal.
Those aren't face its rules. That's
Yeah,
just
they-
what
they
they
wanted to
enable
hunt.
for pugs because people are horrible.
Okay. Here we go.
Today's
Here's the round
Nitro's
that matters.
birthday?
Full buy coming in
Wait,
now.
for real?
Not exactly perfect for Aether. 2 Galils out.
Why do I feel
3
like Major
AKs.
Pain's trolling?
Exotic. Bro and Nitro don't
For real,
have the
for
best
real?
weaponry.
Damn, happy birthday, dude.
We'll see
He
what
has no idea we're saying this right now.
Oh, good nades.
But I feel like I'm a part of
dude, that is
something.
just, oh man, I feel for clips there. You don't even get a chance. You don't see anybody. You didn't get to shoot anything. You just get airstriked. Uh-oh. Exotic though with his FAMAS. Does not work out for him. Arius. Oh, Intender. They take out the A site, and just like that, like we go from man advantage onto NRG to instantly Aether just completely demolishing the A site just by walking up and shooting them.
That
June's
is usually a good
already
strat.
on the hunt, spots out Bro, jump spotting, sees both players, gonna tell that to all of their teammates, and the hunt is on. They have that information. They want to get these rifles out of the hand.
So one of the casters sound like Tucker?
players.
No.
They already executed one site. They got to do it once more on this hunt.
Can you show the player crosshairs? We probably could, but it's usually better not to.
Molly misses.
It just becomes a giant distraction. It's really like obnoxious, to be honest.
Coffin. Footstep is heard. It doesn't look like this
I like
one's
seeing
gonna
player
have anything
crosshairs
to
too,
really
but only
go with it.
sometimes.
Oh, they run through the Molly at the very end of the round. Maybe the bomb could have masked the footsteps of them coming in.
It's JT and his friend,
Worth
right?
it to
Yep.
Try. At Aether.
Yep,
take
yep,
their
yep,
fifth
yep, yep.
round.
There's Tucker.
Once again, we're in
Jericho.
we're in that
Jericho.
economy war territory. Either team, if they lose this round, they're not going to be in a spot they want to be. No ops in play just yet. Banana control on the cards. Carson wanting to be aggressive and just through the smoke. Not even a full clip is good for 3. Bro, spamming Juno down
What
2,
the
and that's just-
fuck?
what can you do? Carson,
What
don't
the
do it to him.
fuck?
Don't do it to him. Walks through the smoke, gets his 4th, and that's going to be it.
They just killed the entire fucking team through the bottom banana smoke. What in the hell is that?
That's so sad if you're Aether.
What the shit?
You know, fought back, had a great win.
What?
Great round win, and then just get sprayed down through smoke.
Yeah,
Who's running this tournament, dude?
Round of the game, right?
Who's running
It's
this
like-
tournament? Somebody check their PC.
Oh, that's just so disheartening.
Oh wait, slow.
The mental of Aether has just got to be absolutely demolished after a
Slow.
round like that. So you think that maybe after that round win, maybe there's something for them there. Maybe that's their ticket back in, and then just instantly, not even really like a full banana take, just a guy that broke open a smoke and then spammed a smoke and got
Hell yeah,
3.
Grandpa, dude, that's
And then
insane,
another
man.
guy spammed
Good
the smoke
shit.
and got 1, and then walked through the smoke and got 1. Like, with all those players are going to be feeling pretty bad. is going to be a flash for brackets, though. George taking first contact is going to be good on Arius. They're going to double peek into him. Molly's going to push him back. In the meantime, Juna has taken this banana control. Exotic is wanting to get aggressive. He peeks that mid, gets that information, relays it to his team, pushes the third rotate over towards George. The rotate of George over to B. But actually, I think that's some misinformation there. These T's are walking. They're coming out at A. It's going to be Nitro with a FAMAS. They're jumping out. Oh, they haven't jumped out yet. Flash is there. Jump out is a little bit late. Sassy
Holy, that ragdoll was wild. Okay.
Nitro getting one with the FAMAS.
They got mauled.
Exotic actually gets 2 of those kills. I thought most of them were Nitro, but honestly, it was the perfect play from Aether if they would have just committed with the first flash. Especially with Nitro having a FAMAS there. It's going to be Juna, though. Jump spot. Nitro going to be seen. But Exotic, with 3 on the round, cleans it up. And that's going to be match and series point for NRG here.
12's all they get. What can I say?
12's all they get, baby.
Oh, map 1 was good.
Yeah, they had a great game.
They've had some decent rounds this game, but
and then they just kind of hung around balcony after
a little bit too much. I think
Droff got killed. So
I wonder
think
if they
kind
got
of got
stuck. I wonder if like someone, I think like maybe 2 people tried to like go out at the same time and shoulders too wide, you know. But because I mean that flash was perfect. It fully blinded the pit guy, and if they would have jumped out at that timing, it definitely would have gotten something.
Again, just the little things for Aether.
Yeah.
Not letting the scoreline reflect kind of what this game has been.
Yeah, I mean this T side has been somewhat lackluster for them here. But either way, yeah, the scoreline does not tell the full story of this game. But this is going to be, I mean, this is just so hard. Look at the Tech 9, 2 P250s, a Mac 10, and a Galil going against full A4s and everything else. Well, they get the opening kill onto Carson.
that is a great way to get an entry. Just fucking flying with a Mac 10, bro.
Not good for much. Bro putting it out, looking for a peek, trying to get something. Molly's gonna be taken out as well. Damage exchanged. Clip Zera though. He's got 3 running at him at Banana.
Yeah, he's just, oh my.
Good for it. Tender now with the Mac 10 on top of Coffins, and this just might be it. Unless
This is
Arius
looking
can go
fucking
crazy
critical on
with
this goddamn
with this
retake. Holy
Galil.
fuck.
I don't think there's
Wait.
much to be done.
Oh,
Arius,
maybe.
though, he's good for 2.
Ooh,
He's good
I
for 2
shot.
with the reload.
Oh,
No.
empty.
It's Bro.
Empty.
It might have happened. It could have happened, but it didn't. And that's gonna be Bro cleaning it up. And that's gonna be NRG taking Inferno going.
All right, guys. Wait, guys.
And winning.
Thanks for the chance to cast fl0m. No, thanks for doing it, man. Appreciate you guys. And shout out JT again, as well, for observing and casting.
Dude, I mean, I know that.
Guys, stick around. We're gonna watch Getting Info.
We keep saying it. That
potentially
that does not
upset
show the full
wildcard
story
and
of
wonder
that
what the
game,
fuck
and
is going
Aether
on.
Was looking very strong, especially.
You guys
on
ready?
those 2. That was
Wait.
nice to watch. So.
Guys, unironically, they're mauling them on fucking nuke.
Point.
I mean, mechanically,
Nah, no
Wildcard
way,
have been
dude.
outplayed throughout the entirety of this map, right? Getting Info have looked better. At
Oh,
every
yeah,
single
Energy,
turn,
we'll
and
see you tomorrow,
Stabby's
big
gonna
dog.
Get his prize picks check mark as well for more than 25.5 frags.
This was 9-3 earlier. I mean, it's 12-7 right now,
Yeah,
dude.
I mean, I've been impressed more with Getting Info and Slump in particular on this map than I have been Wildcard. Just even in the rounds they're winning, as we saw, like they're still losing a lot of their duels, and that punished their economy immensely to the point where they're forcing down to whatever they can get after what was, I think, 3 rounds in a row for them, maybe even 4, and they only have 3 5.7s and 2 MP9s.
I mean, sometimes it feels like a small detail as well, but you know, again, you think about friend kind of heat checking and getting punished with that op.
Yes.
And having a rough one.
Those small details, especially when you can't recover the op, which maybe Stan could have or should have if he knew
Sonic
exactly where
decided
it
to
was,
put this
but
camera as far
just
away
getting
from him as possible.
Those small
He said,
details
"Don't touch me."
punished so severely that it costs you a forced rebuy on the AWP, like things of that nature. When you're having to claw back a game, you got to make sure that rounds are closed out cleanly when you have the buffer, because if not, this can happen. Not to say that these rounds aren't possible. I've seen many of them flare up, but
Chicken eggs, what the fuck did you just type?
obviously, leaving yourself a lot to be desired. Fake A execute utility in play right now, but the ramp room is being taken. Marky looking to sell this fake. Gets caught there, but still able to track his aim. Peeping. Unable to do a point of damage, and fl0m looking to work his way through the smoke, trying to be a hero, and caught exposed. Slump will deal with them. No heroics today. And a 5v3 here for Wildcard to fight for their life.
I don't see it, Cole. I just don't see it. Sonic, Stanislaw, and JBA at their wits' end, hoping something can swing their way, but it feels like it's been toppled over in their direction, and there it is. Slump and Snap gonna get the last three, and getting info. I've got the 2-0 lead against Wildcard. Shane is pumped, as he should be. That was exceptionally
That's a
strong
huge win for them,
from
man.
getting info after some
Dude,
very questionable
Wildcard's
VRS
VRS is
teams where you expect them to win against.
tanking, dude.
They make one change in their roster, Dia in, Dare out, and they look like an entirely different squad.
I mean, look revamped here. Again, you're talking about
Like,
some roster changes. You're talking about some role changes,
the
some big
fuck,
shits
bro?
up for fl0m to have to pick up the rifle like this and dominate the server like he just did in that map of Nuke is unbelievable. Not only that, but when I
They're
came
fucking
into
up,
this
man.
expecting getting info to be a team that was mentally boomed before the roster changes, a team that could lose to anybody in North America.
I'm
now
not
to
even
a
trying to be
roster
like
is
that,
able
dude.
to,
The wildcard
beat the
management,
rest of them, and that's where they should be, right? They should be.
I've got to be
content
studied.
with all of these
This
organizations.
is
That's what we expect out of this core of a roster, and that's what we got here today. I'm really excited to see
Yeah,
this.
I don't
I'm
know,
glad to see that
man.
This is a roster that can revive and show that they are much more than
This
the
minus
couple of
Stanislaw
losses
plus
that they've
Stanislaw
taken.
thing just
I
made
hope they
everything
continue
weird.
in this
Yeah,
direction.
dude, you can't tell somebody. No matter what, you can't be like, hey, we don't think we can win or have the success we want to with you on the team, and then also say, JK, come back.
It feels like the right decision was made on their side, at least.
Like,
in
it's
this
just- dude.
showing. Sure, things can change
And then you
tomorrow.
also did that to the guy that's supposed to lead the team.
Do we have that determination yet? Is it going to be?
That's
I mean,
nuts,
you know,
man.
it's
Like,
gonna be
that's
playing them, correct?
Let me check the bracket real quick. I
Maybe
think
we'll
they
get
might
the
be on the
bracket
same
up.
side of the bracket as
like you just
Energy Aether.
like there's no way that team environment is. I'm not even saying they all hate each other or something, but it's like it just can't. It can't feel the same.
Energy's playing wildcard, but wildcard is
Yeah.
lost. What am I thinking? All
The
right,
trust
yeah.
is gone. You know what I
It
mean?
will be NRG as they've already beaten Aether there, which we expected to happen. Up against getting
Like
Aether,
that-
I'm actually really excited.
It's
about
just
that one because,
like you can't put that back.
The roster changes for Wildcard and Energy were two that I wasn't necessarily satisfied with when I saw it happen in the off season. And NRG are a team that's actually starting to look like they're making it work with Zodic, who impressed from the get-go, right out of the gate. And then you have Carson. who's
Blue
starting
Jays
to
M80 getting
switch
info
the ball.
energy.
They made him more
Spicy.
aggressive, right? Which I think is absolutely
Spicy, spicy.
the right
That'll be
decision.
tomorrow once
So, I think
Blast
they're playing
finishes
their
their show
agenda,
match for
they're
us.
looking strong, whereas
Smile.
Wildcard is still so many question marks, and we're going to see, the numbers come through here for Wildcard. Yes, you had a couple of prize picks check marks in Friend and JBA who looked pretty good, but even Sonic, I mean, I feel like Sonic's always that pillar for the squad and is trying to make things happen, but I don't know. It just there was that missing piece. It didn't
What did
feel
the
like
left
they
leg
it doesn't
say
feel
to
like
the
they're
right leg?
coordinated with each other. Like they're
That
all
guy in the middle
individual
is a bit of a
pieces
dick,
activating
isn't
at
he?
different times.
True,
They're all
Dweeb. It's
finishing
true. All right,
to succeed.
thanks for the 61. Thank you.
Yeah, the Unity right now lacking in a big way here. Kind of surprised to see it. I don't expect for Stan IGL teams to really collapse when he play. I
Right,
think he's
yes.
such a good leader in that sense, but back to back pretty.
Oh, is
massive
Wildcard in
chokes here on
semis?
the side of Wildcard.
Because Europeans probably aren't watching the game and they just threw it in there.
Is in here how much is being done to try and get. them back on
Unironically,
track.
there's
Maybe,
probably a European that's
again,
like,
a bit of a
Wildcard will
mental
probably
block
take
they
that one.
face here, but
I'm going to bed.
the way that they've lost these last couple of series, these last two versus NRG in the grand finals of CCT, and now the opening matchup here.
Bro said, I'll
versus
see y'all tomorrow. He's going to
Unity,
wake up like, what the
coming
fuck?
into it, we're a very beatable team for this roster. Are left shocking here, but I think I gotta
Oh,
give
man.
a lot of credit.
Guys, thank you so
to
much for
getting
watching
into
today, though,
a
for real.
Very quick revival. For
Seriously.
this squad having to make some adjustments in the roster.
Everybody
I think
watching these
landing
events,
on their feet
dude,
incredibly
I know
well,
it might
but
not feel
we
like
didn't know how things.
And he's doing all that great, but when you guys watch these
Was
types of
Swarm gonna
events,
be the
it helps
upper?
everything.
Was it going to be Dia heading into this matchup? We got our answer eventually, and they definitely chose right in terms of.
Hopefully, we can continue to get more and more people watching as well. We need to get Coops fucking
before the series started that
big old ass and some of the others watching these games, dude.
I would have laughed in your face and said, "No way, he hasn't played that well," and he's going on the rifle, like which we didn't even know going into it, but he does. It honestly, I'm so impressed. I'm happy.
Takes a team effort, brick by brick.
Now we have a young player who's looking very solid in this Getting Info squad. Diaz back, and he's always been a very solid opper, so I think that makes sense to have him take that role. And all of a sudden, NRG better be ready tomorrow because I think it's going to be a very spicy semifinal.
Nah, well, Rodon, I'm not
we're
like
going to wrap things up now and get ready.
nobody's like paid to do anything, so I don't want to like force them, but it would be sick.
Final to see who will
At least the grand final. The grand final, I think, would be dope.
Series number 8. But before we head off, guys, we got to thank.
It says wildcard next stage because somebody did HLTV fucked up.
We couldn't do this without Prize Picks because they are the ones that
Shout out the plug.
The N8 Revival
Code Revival
series,
chat,
the
but
best North
also
American Counter-Strike
please be
players are
responsible.
competing
Thank you.
right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get.
See y'all tomorrow for Blast Cell. Yeah, dude. See you in the morning.
More players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup.
What do I do now?
Sit back
Streamed
and watch
fucking
your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time,
14
click the
hours
link on the
again.
panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering
What
with
time?
Complexity and to host the N8
Tomorrow,
Revival series. The Prize Picks
Mongols
Revival series
versus
also
Spirit
partners
is at
with
7 a.m.
Mythic
PST.
League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for FACEIT ranks 2 to 6 in the Silver Division. All players are required to have and use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for
Fucking
live
Rob,
matches,
dude.
and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is
All right.
$5,000
Who we hosting,
monthly prizes
boys?
available for subscribers throughout all
Who we
divisions.
hosting?
Give Mythic League a try today and use code
Also-
ML50 for 50% off your
Oh.
first subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, we are signing off for today, but don't forget to join us again tomorrow for the 2 semifinals and the grand final. We'll see you then.
Bonemont's casting right now? Yeah, but it's Bonemont. Man, do we have to? Wait, Eric is streaming at... Oh, he was streaming. What the streaming at... He's now hosting me. All right. Let's see. No, Complexity don't... Okay, well, that's fine. Thank you, Complexity, for the raid. Well, we're raiding someone. Hold on. No. We should raid Bonemont. Where is he? I'll help him out. They have another tournament going on right now.
Thank you,
All right.
Chespuff. I appreciate you. Love you, boo.
Now I don't want to, Ches. Now I literally don't want to raid him. No. You do that?
You don't wanna? Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's wild.
No, dude.
A lot of aggression here found for the side of Marsborn, making their way up here in the mid.
Piece of
forcing
shit.
Cajun back off the angle.
You can do shit, Bonemont. You ain't doing shit, Bonemont. Fuck Bonemont. Fuck Ches. I'm out of here.
Wants to get a little.
Bye. See you guys tomorrow morning for the
Follow
finals.
way
Thanks
back
for
towards the
watching.
bomb site.
Fuck all y'all.
Hello, tech support.
YouTube chat, don't forget to like on the way out. When does Liquid lose again?
Can you help me install my
In like 5 days. Bye.